Guys, I'm a big silly. We've been playing this game wrong the whole time. Turns out there's important things inside. If you go to base, there's important stuff I've been missing every time. The biggest being apparently these two gray boxes, and I'll illustrate very quickly. So if I say I leave, I wonder if I could just leave the room. Is that enough? I doubt it. But here, I'm gonna check first. If I just leave the room and go back in. I swear, if this is mysteriously closed. Okay, no, I do have to leave. I do have to leave.
Is it like every time you leave the station or something?
Yeah. You remember how I didn't have any healing items like the last time? They have
give you a free healing.
They have a mechanic for it, and it replenishes. And I feel like a big dum-dum. I bet I have to go all the way to the warehouse. I bet I can't even... Here, to hedge my bets, because I went back and found it, and I was like, well, aren't I just great at video games? Aren't I just good at video games? Yeah. So welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary. I'm bad at Parasite Eve. Everybody introduce yourselves.
I'm Jackson, he, him. I don't know how I am at Parasite Eve. It's a hard question.
Now you go. Lauren?
Okay, I can go. I'm little, I'm hiding in the back. It felt like I should go last. I'm Lauren. They, and I'm small.
Well, I can change this. How do you feel about this?
Oh wait, we got a guy incoming maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hi, I'm Sean, Talking Skull, he, him, and y'all girding your loins just means putting on a belt.
What? Okay, I thought it was something like that. Like a girder. Not a girder, like a girdle.
Yeah.
And look, Medicine 3. Every time you come back, he puts another one in the box, and I hadn't been taking this whole time. It's just like I guess I'll keep these to myself. Same with ammo, which is not as much of a big deal because you get so much ammo in this game.
I guess at worst it is sort of like an anti-soft lock mechanic, like
it probably wasn't always Medicine 3s either. I bet it changes over the course of the game.
Yup. God. Well, you learned some, and you know, it made for tenser moments in my opinion. And...
Yeah, it would have sucked playing the whole game with an inventory full of Medicine 3s.
What? You don't want to see me do what Child Me would have definitely done once he realized that, which is always stuff his pockets with medicine before everything he does.
I mean, it's the smart thing to do, it just would have made the game suck.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to do what adult Jackson would have done, which is stuff his pocket full of medicine.
Listen, I'm adult Isaac. I have enough patience, but I don't have patience for that. I don't have patience.
It was halfway tempting. Like, there were multiple times where I was just like, hey man, pass me your save file, I'll grind you that 300 junk.
I'll get you the zappy gun. It's just like, hey Isaac, if you want to download this ISO file, the save file for Parasite Eve, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can use it if you want to.
I like that in Isaac's mind, PlayStation save files are stored on the disc.
God damn it.
And the memory card is for extra RAM.
The memory card is for extra RAM, and the PlayStation is just
PlayStation.
It's just a DVD player.
It's not even a DVD.
PlayStation 2 is a DVD player.
A DVD player, yeah.
PlayStation 1 is a CD player.
Yeah, it's a CD player.
Guys, my PlayStation 1 must... Yes. My PlayStation 1 must be broken. I keep on putting in my DVD for for
Mulan.
Brokeback Mountain, which for some reason is the thing that came to mind for me, and it just won't fucking play it, man.
Did you say Brokeback Mountain?
I've never seen Brokeback Mountain.
That makes sense to me.
Which one? Wait, Brokeback Mountain or Brokeback Mountain? Which one have you seen?
Did you not just say the same thing twice?
No.
We're having a bit of accent difficulties here on the channel.
Apparently. You don't even know where we are coming from. We come down out from here, the northern middle southern part of America.
Northern, middle, southern. I guess that's.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's not right, but it's not wrong.
It's not right, but we don't have time to get into it.
I mean, it makes about as much sense as like Midwest because like it's just the middle of the country.
That's true.
But if you call it Central America, that means something else entirely.
Lauren,
I mean,
how-
Middle America.
I can't
That's the
believe
thing.
I can't believe you'd cover Arthur like that. He's just so big.
Was that rude
I
of
don't
me?
give a shit. Leave me behind.
Never. Here, I'll make you like 5% bigger than usual. Do you still feel powerful?
I feel pretty powerful.
You're still the biggest friend, so...
Yeah, you're still the
am-
biggest friend.
Factually accurate.
Well, welcome. Introduce
Yeah.
yourself.
Hey, what's up? I'm the queen who's ready to get their asses melted into mitochondria slime.
Hell yeah, brothers.
I learned about the powerhouse of the cell, and we're doing this again, and I can actually
Hey, shut
maybe
up. Let me
not
actually
die.
introduce myself. That was a joke. I'm Arthur, and my pronouns are all but preferred are he, she, and they.
And I guess you need to get in my computer, you salty.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Arthur can't even see
Scout.
I
this
don't give
rat
a
you're
fuck.
fucking.
Do whatever you want. I'm out here.
No.
How are you gonna do your cyberbullying if you can't see what's
Get
happening?
in here.
I'll do my cyberbullying 4 seconds late because I'm watching it on stream.
Well, yeah, but then you gotta listen to those guys, and that probably will get like grating
No,
and annoying.
I don't have to listen to those guys. I have them on mute. Those guys.
Yeah, you mute the stream so that way you just have to get the good bad video gameplay. As everyone shouldn't. You
He
should.
mutes us, but he just puts us on closed caption.
It's
It's not even
Is that
listening
an
to us.
option?
I find you guys easier to stomach when I don't have to hear your fucking voices.
Wow.
Understandable.
I'm kidding.
Nice
You
day.
would have missed the
Being healed tonight because I'm in a bad mood.
understandable.
Well, we appreciate that you're here. I hope we can give you a funny scream or two. I think
you
there's
better.
something. I
I'm
hope
gonna
there's something.
drag them out of you.
I hope there is something in this place that I hope will at least bring a smile to your and everybody's faces, because it brought a smile to my face. I saw it and I went, well, I definitely don't want to hide this from stream.
Hey, I'll be right back. Just 1 sec.
Oh boy. Has Stormy eaten the curtains again, Lauren?
Stormy. Oh no. He's just wagging his tail, a big one, at Arthur.
What a good.
What a
Yeah.
kid.
Oh god damn it! I'm gonna have to run back. It's so
Oh,
funny is
no.
that I did this between streams just to see how it would go, and it went much better. And I had forgotten something pretty fucking critical, and I have immediately forgotten to grab it, and I know exactly what it is, and it is very stupid that I forgot it again.
Good.
It's just the only way forward. It's the only way to progress, and I feel like a big ding dang dumb.
But you have to grab a key or something like that.
Yup. It's just
Sorry
on the
about
floor.
Right after that conversation about how grating you all are, I did have the thought, actually, they do sound louder than normal, and realized that my Steam Link was still on and streaming the audio of Discord to our living room.
Nice.
So the ghosts can hear.
So the ghosts and Stormy can watch.
Yeah, I got you guys in surround sound for a second there, and it was honestly horrifying.
I mean, I've many a times told my setup is no longer this, probably for the best, but when I was living in that one-room apartment, I had, like, my computer, television in the corner. I had 2 laptops hooked up almost at all times, and there was a fun auditory nightmare I would give myself where if anybody called me, everything in my house would start ringing the Discord ring sound.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, boy.
I remember you complaining about that because me and James used to give you no end of shit for how the hell you got that set up in the first place.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta have your computer, a laptop, and a laptop that you sit at for lunch all on at the same time.
No,
And-
Isaac,
and logged
sometimes
into
you
Discord.
just don't. You just decide to because you have the need to have everything. I get it, though. It's a neurodivergent thing. You want the things on your separate devices, so I can't really judge you for that.
It's more of it's also a layer of laziness because what I like to call my lunch computer, which I haven't used in a while, so it's probably completely dead and needs to be charged, was my old laptop that I'd retired from, like, working and stuff, so all I did was use it to watch YouTube while I ate lunch, and I just never turned it off. Because it had problems.
I'm not denying that you had your own reasons, but the fact that you call it your lunch computer is like definitive evidence that it's a neurodivergent thing.
My brain's
lunch
fine.
top.
I don't lunch top. What's
Hey,
wrong with
man.
lunch top?
Listen,
I'm proud of my dumb, broken brain.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Get that fucking nasty shit out of your head of people saying that being neurodivergent isn't fine.
Hey, I
I'm
will say,
neurodivergent as hell, and I'm just barely hanging on to life, but I'm loving every second of it, baby!
I did, first off, get your broken ass into my computer.
Oh, sure.
You some bitch.
Hey, you can say whatever you want about my brain, but my ass will not quit.
That's why it's broken. It won't
No
stop.
offense to that.
I
It's
did
a beautiful sentiment.
recently
Your ass
have...
running. You better catch it.
Oh, I'm sprinting after it every goddamn day.
Always running his ass.
I know how to run that ass is exactly right, Jackson.
Run
I did
that
have-
ass is the lower tier competitor to run the jewels.
Right.
By Kendrick
It was like
Lamar.
it was like that's Titty Boy's third alias. He changed it from 2 Chainz to run that ass.
Thank you, Isaac, for naming
was
the
back in
only
the same
contemporary
problem he
rapper
started
you could
with.
think of, by the way.
Welcome. Thank you for recommending an album of his recently, I believe. Was it Kendrick?
who?
It was
Yeah.
Kendrick.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, Sean showed us a little bit of To Pimp a Butterfly the other day, which is a thing that I've shamefully never listened to all the way through, but it's damn good so far.
Yeah, I definitely want to check it out because
It's not something I think I'm prepared for emotionally at the moment, but when I am, I'm sure I'll love it.
Totally understandable. It's a lot.
It seems that way.
hey man, you compared it to the Bends, and I love media like that, so I know I'm gonna love it. I love shit like that. I like artists being able to express their experiences with art through their art, and how it's sometimes a nightmare, but they can't help it.
Sure.
That's how I feel all the time.
You just
baby.
described classifies most art, but I can still get behind the sentiment, I think.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thank you for the shout out to Titty Boy also.
Oh, of course.
He needs
Gotta
it, man.
pour one. I gotta pour one out for Titty
Forget.
Boy because nobody's pouring one out for him but me.
No. Somehow no one remembers that 2 Chainz used to call himself Titty Boy.
Yep.
Something that
Somehow.
should never have been
It's just-
forgotten.
The dude is just categorically bad at picking rap handles.
Yeah.
Somehow everyone forgot, and somehow he weirdly,
Well, I'll tell you why everyone forgot. It's because he didn't have a hit while he was Titty Boy.
right.
So he was kind of just lucky that he changed the name before he got any bigger than he was.
Yeah.
Then it would be like, you know,
I don't think they would have played Titty Boy on
I mean they probably
93.3.
they probably wouldn't have, and you know, if they had, then no one would ever let him forget he was Titty Boy and would probably just shame him out of the rap game.
Sight
Yeah.
unseen. Somebody look up Titty Boy's most famous song. I just want to see what that result would be.
Yeah, I'll check out and see which Titty Boy song has the most hits on YouTube.
I just want to even know what the name is.
Sure. I just had to figure out a metric by which I would judge what the most popular one is.
I mean, is it even on there as Titty Boy music anymore?
Ooh, okay. So an autocomplete is Titty Boy Lil Wayne. So maybe he actually released one with Wheezy that got some.
Maybe a feature on a Wheezy track.
You'd see. Yep.
Love that.
Yeah, Lil
Also,
Wayne featuring
not to
Titty
interrupt.
Boy. It's
Say hello
called
to
The
my
Night
new friend.
Oh wow.
Look at my new best friend.
Oh,
Awesome.
You think I would
Where does
want
eyes
us to
go?
miss this?
oh, I
This
see.
The way those eyes though.
I need a mad ball of this guy.
Yeah. That is
know.
exactly what it looks like.
I got to this room,
He looks
saw
like
this.
his lord as a mad ball.
I got to this room, saw this guy for exactly 2 seconds, and I gotta show this.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. So
This is Titty Boy.
Yeah, so Titty Boy's most popular track here looks to be a track called The Night After. He's featured on a Lil Wayne track, but it's spelled stupid.
Of course.
Do we got one that's that is an actual Titty Boy joint?
Let's
Because
have a
Lil
look.
Wayne's probably more responsible for that title.
I mean, almost certainly. Not that it would make it any better, because Lil Wayne is terrible, but... Okay,
Just
13 years... Oh, 2.5 mil! So people knew who the hell he was when he was Titty Boy. I guess I didn't realize.
And much to his
track
chagrin,
is
he didn't want that
Up in
either.
Smoke.
What's it called?
Up in Smoke. So it's one of those weed tracks.
Okay.
When in doubt,
I mean, I believe I don't listen to much 2 Chainz at all because I don't find him to be a very good rapper. But I think he's supposed to be one of those stoner rappers, right? Like one of the ones that a little bit more on that, you know, Wiz Khalifa end.
Yeah, somewhere between like Wiz Khalifa and Lil Jon on the like
Yeah, that
stoner reputation
sure. I feel you.
sort of spectrum.
Isn't it nice that we're all
That's
getting
not a
acquainted with hip hop well enough for that metaphor to make sense?
Welcome.
Yeah, thank
Welcome
you.
Do you have auto potion equipped, by the way?
yes I do.
That's really useful. So you really should pack your entire backpack full of medicine 3.
Yeah. And I'm sure chat will love you and chat will love watching me do that.
Me and chat will love watching it.
I mean, it looks like you're officially out, so...
Oh no.
The question is, would they prefer watching that, or would they prefer watching Isaac bang his head against the same boss over and over again?
Listen, I already
smarter and harder,
blew
that's
off
all I'm
both of
saying.
big
Yeah.
Crab's arms. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, I'm not,
I
listen.
mean, we're not worried about Big Crab. You're already
No.
invested in Big Crab.
Yeah, Big Crab's no problem. We're just saying by the next boss, if you decide to be lazy and not fill your backpack full of medicines again, because either lazy or overly cautious because you're doing that survival game thing,
Well,
then you might have some serious trouble with the next boss, you know?
I do.
You didn't even beat this guy and you had all your medicines.
To be fair, his inventory is half full of cures and not medicines.
Ah, well,
I gotta put those in storage or something
that'll
like that.
do it.
Yeah, I really should. I keep on bringing them with me everywhere, and all they do is take up space.
Yeah.
I mean, they are useful sometimes, but usually if you need them, you get them.
Yeah,
Yep.
it just sounds like you need to adjust the ratio. Maybe just
Yeah.
one emergency cure or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of each kind.
You telling me I shouldn't have 17 or however many I have?
You've got at least 3 of each.
Isaac, I have been playing I've probably played about 36 hours of Inscription in the last 24 hours, so I'm very stoat-brained right now, and I need you to optimize your deck, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm here to
You know-
tell you that your backpack is trash.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you your backpack is trash.
God. Also,
Yeah,
using the phrase "stoat-brained" means so much
I-
more than I,
I
think
hate it.
you know what it means.
Uh-huh. I beat the game, asshole.
It's true, we beat it.
And even if you're trying to say that you Googled extra stuff about it, I'm proud of you, but I don't really care that much about the frame story. So
Aw, I really like the frame
who is-
story. That's a big part of what made it for me.
the frame story was competently executed found footage, and that I found it entertaining and a good frame device for the story of the game. But the story of the game itself was what I was most interested in.
Yeah.
That's sort of where I landed as well.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
the same.
Because I was basically like, yeah, I could look up all this stuff and get real invested in it like I did with Marble Hornets, but like I don't really like the main character of
Yeah.
of the
Of
like,
Matt
frame
Pat.
story. He's too Matt Pat for my taste. So I'm like, I mean, I'm curious about some of this stuff, but do I care that much about this guy and this weird conspiracy theory? I don't know.
Right.
I might look it up at some point, but
Yeah. Average invested in.
I don't know, man. The Lucky Carter, he's a cool dude.
oh, he's so cool.
He's so cool.
He's so lucky.
Mhm.
Look
Yeah.
how lucky he was. He got a super
he's
rare
so
car.
lucky. But yeah, oh god, I was gonna. Oh yeah, I do not blame Isaac for not wanting to grind out these medicine threes because he showed us right at the start of stream that if you want a medicine 3, you have to walk all the way into the police station, all the way to like Wayne's like gun room, pick one up,
Sure.
leave
I mean,
the
you don't-
entire station.
We're not saying he needs to do
It's a
that
bit of a whole
between every combat encounter. We're just saying, like, if he runs into a boss he's having trouble with, he can go back and restock on full medicines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Auto Cure is a very powerful tool in this game. Like that's just free action economy. Like getting an extra 180.
It's true.
Yeah, the
Health
less
back.
actions you have to spend on healing, the less healing you have to use.
Yeah,
Granted, though, it also means the more of your healing has to come from items instead of magic, and that's a long-term resource instead of a
Yeah.
short-term one.
right.
Yeah.
Although the other advantage that it provides is Isaac doesn't have to worry as much about, ending the game with 1,000 medicines like everybody worries about in survival games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is kind of nice. It's like, at least you're getting all the use out of your medicines by the end of the game,
That
you-
bubble
if you
beam,
at least-
you really got to figure something out to do about that bubble beam.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying. One of the only times this is bad positioning. One of the only times I've been able to dodge it is when I was luckily like on the edge of the screen when he did it.
You gotta try
You
and
don't want
start
to be
making,
right in front of him.
Yeah, you gotta try and start making your moves as he's like sidling around to get to whichever side of the screen has more space.
I want to say that a good pairing with your auto cure might be barrier. I know it drains your PE, but like it's sort of double shielding in a way.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Also getting
Jackson coming
some-
at you with the use arrow on fucking Ansem strat over here.
Also just getting some pretty bad luck because he's spamming it. In a
Yeah,
really
I mean, you just got to
frustrating
be
way.
prepared for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of seems like his AI is just programmed to use that attack more than the lasers.
He's definitely staying in his blind spot though, the arm spot.
Yeah, you just got to play it like Dark Souls, wait for him to attack, and then retaliate.
In fact, if
Yeah,
I'm like
that-
right there,
Yeah,
I can get
that's
free
the good
hits.
spot. That's the good spot.
Shit. I also need to have haste on more. That fucking skill is very good.
The movement speed and the AT boost as well. Yeah, it's pretty good.
AT boost. AT boost?
I think it charges your AT faster.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to say
yeah.
Jackson's right about that.
Yes. For a second there, I was
my-
like, oh.
I might be wrong, but I think it charges your AT faster.
Yes, I believe it does too. Grab.
Also, he always moves the same direction around the stage, so you don't have to chase him like this.
Wait, does he just go around in a circle? I thought he went left
Yeah.
sometimes. Fucking Christ.
I want to say maybe I remember seeing him change directions at one point, but it doesn't seem like he does it all that often. Although that could just be because you're hugging one side, so I don't know.
Yeah, it might not move into you. Maybe. But if anything, you can manipulate it in that case.
Yeah, that's true.
Like right now. Haha! Fucker.
Nice. He's disarmed.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
That was mean game.
I think you can put away some of those cures as well because of the fact that you have detox as a spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't need it for fucking. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. I got this now. If I can consistently dodge his. Yeah, see.
Ooh, he hit me a little faster, so you used haste at the right time.
Bang.
Oh yeah, the reload.
Wow, haste does not last that long either. I did not realize. It kind
I
of
want to
wears
say.
off.
I
You got
wanna
really
say
good use out of it this time, though.
Yeah, I think that yours, one of your stats influences how long
Oh,
haste
interesting.
lasts.
What stat would that even be?
I think status recover affects both how long ailments last and how long benefits last.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the logic there.
He's
Mr.
almost
Crab.
dead.
We've got him. This is
Mr.
a foolish
Krabs.
move. I was a fool.
Oh no!
Why did I do that? I got thirsty. I had to be patient. Patience.
Yeah, you gotta come up with some kind of mantra for yourself, because you always love to tempt fate right at the end of a boss when you want to get that
like
third.
to keep the tension up.
Sure.
Shit.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, nuts.
I'm just trying to look
yeah.
after your blood pressure, man.
Oh!
Yeah, take care.
Oh,
Take care.
jeez.
One of these days, midstream, boom.
My heart's gonna explode. My heart almost exploded right there.
Listen, we're all having a lot of fun. We like to scream at you, and you like to do the things that make it look like you're gonna lose and stuff. But kids, go get your hearts checked, because it can happen to anybody.
Oh, there
Could
it is.
happen to the crab.
Gas station, this guy commented on my lovely partner's boots, and then told me he was gonna die, and right in front of me.
That did happen
What?
at the 7-Eleven near Sean's place.
What?
Yeah, the 7-Eleven right across from Sean's place. This old dude just started talking to us because Lauren had her dope moon boots on. He was talking to us about the moon boots for like, this is not an exaggeration, about 10 seconds before he was like, well, you know, I got stage 3 liver cancer. I got, hey, they gave me 6 months to live 6 months ago, you know? And I was like, oh my god, well, congrats on making it this long, man. And I'm like, my eyes are darting around the room looking for any sort of like excuse to get out of this conversation before it gets way, way more depressing. Or this guy actually drops dead right in front of me.
I was like checking out, so Arthur was stuck in this interaction all by himself.
Yeah, and it's fine. The funny thing is that the silver lining to the whole story is that I've been dressing like femme presenting in public a lot more recently, and it's made me nervous about interactions with people, obviously. But this dude, he pulled up at the same time as us. He was staring daggers at me, and I wasn't even driving. Like, I was just in the passenger seat, and I was like looking, and I was like, why is this guy staring at me? Oh my god, is he gonna murder me? So I go inside, and I'm like, I'm just gonna try and not talk to this dude. And then we had this really pleasant interaction about cool moon boots. And then he told me that he was dead, man. He told me that he was a ghost that had been dead for 10 years. And and yeah, it was a very strange interaction. It was heartening though, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta love that.
He approached me about his life-threatening illness like he would any cishet presenting person, and that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Gotta love
What
that.
freaked me.
Gotta love that The Room style. Yes, it definitely is breast cancer.
Yeah, really. It felt an awful lot like that, but obviously not like that because it was the real world, so it didn't have that charming quality. It was just like, where am I? Did I fall into a rift between life and death, and this dude is in limbo and doesn't realize he's already dead?
Have you said your prayers?
Have you said goodbye to your loved ones?
Have you said goodbye to your
You don't always get the
girlfriend's
chance,
shoes?
son. Yeah, exactly. Remember to kiss those moon boots goodbye tonight, because you never know what might happen.
Maybe he just wanted to really steal your moon boots and would hope you'd be like, here, do you want these moon
Here you
boots?
go, you dying, you poor dying man.
You seem to really want these moon boots. Will that make you feel better? And he's just like, yes, all I've ever wanted are moon boots.
Was that his unfinished business to get
Oh my god.
to wear moon
He's
boots one
looking
more
for moon
time?
boots. Yeah.
Well, no, then he
Oh,
would have
man.
got you, and he would have gotten home and been like, those suckers, I got me this dope fucking moon boots you've ever
He wouldn't
seen.
He was a nice ghost. He wants to come by him honest.
Okay. He just don't have no hands
was-
to hand the money to people.
Well, shit. Now I feel like I fucked up a Christmas shoes moment.
Bro, that was necrophobic, dude.
I guess.
Christmas moon boots.
No, I wasn't talking about what you did being necrophobic. We didn't know. Isaac's saying that he would have gotten us as
What?
necrophobic. That's unfair, man.
What?
Not
that
all-
I hate
not-
dead people, or that you
not all
hate dead
ghosts,
people?
Isaac. No, you hate dead people because you're saying they're all gonna get you. You know, some ghosts are just hanging out, man.
I hang out with ghosts all the time. I just find them annoying.
Wow. I think a startling example of what we're dealing with here, ladies and gentlemen.
They just keep
Cancel
on
MCCanary. He's necrophobic.
This
Just
conversation is stupid.
Yeah, that's correct.
Just always in my house making a ruckus. I mean, I do live with ghosts more often
Come
than...
to where they came from, too, don't you?
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, I did not expect to get to this level. I'm so sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I'm the one making this awful.
God.
I only have about 8 brain cells knocking around my skull right now, so the jokes are gonna be real on and off tonight.
Books are gonna be real weird.
We're bouncing brain cells between each of us, it feels like. Just kind of hops from one to the other. Whoever gets up to the microphone
Oh,
next
sure,
is the one
sure.
who
We
gets
have to
it.
share.
I could hear Sean drooling.
Yeah, that's correct. Look, I took a nap like 2 hours ago and it wasn't sufficient.
Oh man, those are always the worst. It's like, yay, I slept and I somehow feel worse.
Who's
I
ready
didn't
for
feel
the
worse, I just am realizing now how tired I still am.
Who's ready for the pulse pounding conclusion of this game with these sleepy assholes?
Being an is who's
We're,
being
we're
EV?
firing on a
Just
we're
like,
firing on a collective 2 cylinders.
Mitochondria, whatever. I don't know. And then the
Mitochondria?
building blows up.
Who
Oh, look, all
even
these
knows
people
her?
melted. That's wild.
I
Oh shoot!
already saw
Sorry,
that.
Ben.
Why is everyone on fire? That maybe sucks.
Damn, that was
Wow,
folksy as
wow,
hell,
wow.
dude.
Damn.
Did you just grow suspenders on your chest, Jackson? Because that was the folksiest goddamn thing I've ever heard.
Quick, age 20 more years.
Hey,
We're gonna
being
sit.
folksy doesn't have to be mean being old.
That's fair.
I'm making my way towards being old, though. I'm trying.
Sure, we're all doing that, but don't remind us.
Exerting effort towards it.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know, man. Seemed like a good idea when I was young.
Well,
Ain't that just the fucking way?
yeah. It's funny because it hurts. The truth hurts.
I hurt myself today.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god. We're all banging on all cylinders, everybody.
Oh, we're banging.
We're banging right now, guys.
We're banging in the
fuck
seat.
me. Fuck me running.
I mean, that's basically what I was saying, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna try something silly. Here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put this onto the Uzi. And it did do it, so I'm just gonna see what that smells like in the next dungeon. I'm just gonna see what that does. Cause it should at least do something stupid. I don't think it's gonna be good, but it should do something stupid.
I zoned out for every single word of what you just said, man. I gotta be real honest with you.
I'm just gonna do something really stupid, probably.
Sure.
I forget, is there an inn in this game?
An
Man,
inn?
the idea of you calling it an inn when this game takes place in New York City was just so...
JRPG.
My brain
Also-
all the way up.
The answer is also definitely not, because the whole conceit of this game is that it takes place over a set number of days.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you
that's
can't, like,
true.
sleep. You can't
Time
take a
pressure.
rest. If we take a rest, the ultimate being will be born.
That's
Yeah,
That's
true.
what's happening.
It is what's happening.
We
Chad,
gotta
that's what's
stop
happening,
Eve.
by the way.
She's gonna drink it, and that's not how that's
Yeah,
gonna
she's
work.
She's gonna give birth to. Well, the
She's
semen.
gonna
yeah.
drink it, and then we're gonna be like, well, actually, no, that's not a problem, because that's not how that works.
She'll drink the
I
semen
mean, you don't
and
know how
give
the
babies.
mitochondria works.
You
It's
don't-
an evolved being.
Yeah, don't you fucking try and...
Don't try to mansplain pregnancy to
Eve knows what she's doing.
Sorry, the only comeback I could think of to that entire thing is I keep on drinking it, and I still haven't gotten pregnant.
Is it really mansplaining to Eve when, like, I don't know if Eve's even human anymore?
Yeah, but Isaac's still a man, and
And he's
Eve's
still trying to explain the reproductive system of a non-human
Creature
entity to that non-human entity.
yeah, a creature that can do it when he can't.
So if it's not mansplaining, then it's human-splaining.
It's
I
like
don't think
Xeno.
it's better.
it's and I'd say it's both because you
And
know
I do hate ghosts.
perception's reality, and she presents like a female in this game to a female humanoid in this game, so it's both mansplaining and human-splaining.
Human
Ooh, dang.
mansplaining.
When can
Human-
we,
Human
And I
male
do hate
splaining.
dead people.
Living human mansplaining.
so if an alien tried to explain our reproductive system, would it be like xenosplaining?
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
what we would call it, but that's a fucked up thing too because
That's still
they-
like a human-centric term.
Exactly, because they would probably have a term for their own species, which we wouldn't use because we're shitty.
Yeah, it would
No,
be.
of course, no,
well,
we definitely wouldn't use it. Yeah,
it would be Vulcan splaining or whatever.
Vulcan splaining. Yeah,
The
Right,
case
yeah.
may be.
If we're envisioning a world where Starfleet happens and not the future that we're barreling towards, which is RoboCop,
Yeah.
then yeah, it would be Vulcan splaining, which is an excellent term because it does happen constantly.
Yeah, it feels right.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad that was the alien race you pulled, Lauren, because there is not a
Okay.
more perfect fit, other than maybe Romulan splaining, but that
Oh
doesn't.
yeah,
show
no,
up
that is
as
the
much.
perfect. That is the perfect one because Romulans are just mean
Assholes?
Vulcans.
It's true.
Yeah.
They're Vulcans if Vulcans were bullies.
Uh-huh. Other Vulcans and Vulcans felt their feelings, which makes them evil?
Well, it
No,
makes
I-
them. I can't get into this right now because the dichotomy between emotion and logic is the exact reason why the last week of my life has been hell on earth. But Suffice it to say, it's more complicated than that.
Sure. I'm gonna make a risk. I'm taking a risk here. It's probably a really bad move that I
You
did,
wouldn't be
but
you if you weren't.
What biscuit are you risking it for?
I just impatience. The
He's not
risking
gonna
is
grab
I'm
any healing items.
Oh, okay.
Biscuit of
Cool.
impatience.
He's currently at 200 health, I think.
I'm at
Excellent.
200 health.
Oh, Jesus.
No magic. Here's what I'll do. I'll at least get
Go
one
off,
or
Queen.
two.
You can do this.
I'll get at least 2 medicines. That won't take that long. I don't want to spend too much time. At
Don't
the
let
fucking...
these fucking
Don't
these
listen to
fucking
Andor's lies.
people.
Yeah, don't let me I'm just giving color commentary. I'm not here to influence the action.
Do it
Here,
for the
I-
Vine. Do it for the Twitch.
I want to get at
Fans,
least
for the
one
fans.
more medicine in my blood because I feel
If
like
you
that would
want-
be better.
All
If
right,
you want to
can
be
talk.
really,
That's fine.
if you want to be really gamey, what I would probably do is fight, maybe even go to Central Park and fight a crow that does 2 damage to me, and then just farm psychic energy and just heal up and just cap off my
Is
psychic energy.
Parasite,
Would that
please?
even be faster than what he's doing right now?
Right.
Hell no.
Well, maybe.
I did
because
think about it, but
I looked it up, and apparently there are still a surprisingly limited number of Medicine 3s, and there's like 10 or 12 of them that will come back to that box.
Oh.
At least that's what somebody-
It's not
at least-
infinite.
At least that's what somebody on GameFAQs said. So I don't know if it's
Right.
true, but
How many years ago was it posted, though?
Yeah, they've surely
maybe
had
they patched it.
patches.
Hey, shut up. There's real logic to this. Because if it's from before, this is an old ass game, and if it's from before the era where lots and lots of stuff was disseminated about different video games on the internet, it might just be some I heard on the playground shit.
Right? Yeah. This is just some dude making a comment 14 years ago.
God.
14 years ago is iffy, but it could be.
14 years ago would be in the era of at least like
People are doing it, but everybody
Yeah.
is. Most people are able to be like, nah, dog, I just Googled it.
It's in the pool
You
of
can't get Sonic and Tails by
disseminating
getting
knowledge.
100 kills in Cruel Melee. That's not a thing.
Though to Isaac's credit, he did choose the best time because it does upgrade. Like during like day 3 or 4, it's only a medicine 2, and apparently the box can only be opened like 10 or 12 times ever.
Interesting.
What?
once
Like
again,
it'll
that's-
stop?
Well, yeah, it'll just stop restocking. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
He has
That
been
is such a
sitting down there,
strange mechanic that isn't explained anywhere.
though. Well, to be fair, I was just missing the boxes. I'm sure they were just like, people loot the boxes, and I just straight up didn't see them until today.
Oh, sure.
Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Didn't know that those boxes were there. My bad. Well, it's... Oh, there
Damn,
it
dude, you
goes.
just transformed into like a preschool teacher from the 1920s. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. I can't believe I've done this.
Oh, look, it stopped.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's now a teacher from the 1920s in England.
A ghost.
Who's that? Who's that?
Feral.
This is a scary game. You are scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it for you?
For you.
Quick, let me call the chief and let him know that I maybe saw somebody.
Guys, have we ever shown you what's in it for you from Sunny?
No. God, I just need to sit down and watch that fucking show. I know I would enjoy it.
Yeah, you do. It's only 16 seasons. 17's coming this year.
Oh my
Heavens.
god.
And guys, for real, it's the only TV show that has lasted that long and remained good. I mean, with the exception of SNL and all the late night shows, because that's a whole different ball of bags.
Mhm.
How do you feel about Jimmy Fallon? Pretty good.
He's alright.
I've heard him. Like I've liked his stuff, but apparently he gets
Oh,
hate, and I'm like,
it's-
why do people?
people hate on him because I think his show is the most like gimmicky and like fluff of the late night shows. Like all the other late night hosts are much better interviewers, and Fallon is a like charismatic guy, but all of his interviews come across as like two dudes chatting on the couch, you know.
Isn't he also the one
game.
that has a really annoying and fake sounding laugh?
That's what I always hear.
Thing.
Anytime I hear any commentary about Jimmy Fallon, people talking about fake laugh.
I'm not going to accuse him of it being fake necessarily, but it does sound bad.
Yeah, no, I would never accuse anyone of having a fake laugh because I have a laugh that has been accused of being a fake laugh on a few different occasions. So it feels weird when a like instinct in your body is like called into into question. It's like I wasn't even offended. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean it's fake? She was like, I can tell you're faking that laugh. You don't have to like laugh for my benefit. I was like, no, that's just actually how I laugh.
Yeah. Wow.
That's such a weird interaction.
Yeah, it was strange.
I have had like the opposite experience, and also, hi, House.
He's right.
Aw, thank you.
I had the opposite experience where, like, I never really got a positive impression about much of myself for a very long time until one day where, like, much like my laugh, one day somebody was just like, "You have a good laugh, Isaac," and I was like, "I do."
Oh. Dude, nice backdoor brag. That was a cool anecdote.
Thank you.
Hey,
I'm gonna stop making fun of you as in the same way that I did before. Now I'm just
dinosaurs.
Oh, well, yeah, that conversation's over now because dinosaurs are on the screen and Isaac's brain can only focus on that now. That's totally fine. I don't think I had anything all that interesting to say.
Well, to agree with kind of both of you, which sounds strange, but like, or to go off what both of you are saying, like,
go on.
It is.
Get out of here.
As much as it's unfortunate to get like a comment or a complaint about, a thing you really can't control or don't really give any thought to, it's still it's weirdly kind of sweet to get a compliment about.
Oh yeah,
it's
totally agree. I was just being a shitheel again.
You're good. It's like, I really don't think about this. I really don't control this that much, but the fact that you think it is nice is neat.
It's a very sweet thing to compliment somebody.
It is. Yeah.
How the hell did these dinosaurs get here?
It's a museum.
Oh, dinosaurs
totally
live.
Shit, you never told me that this is what they based Night at the Museum on. Okay, now I'm on board with this game.
Man, we're finally here. This is gonna be my favorite dungeon, isn't it?
Honestly,
hey, Zach,
you seem to be intentionally grinding right now.
I mean, I just love these fucking dinosaurs, man. Look at them. Look at them.
This is where the next 3 hours will be. Thankfully, they don't hit like a truck. They're actually not too mean to you.
Yeah, no, that dungeon was quite good and also quite harder than the actual main last dungeon of the game, it seems.
Yeah, Crab was kind of a dick compared to these fucking potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are babies.
Crab. You said crab. I really thought you said crap.
Crap battle.
Good piece of crap.
Crap with a rappa.
Ooh. Dibs.
That's mine.
I take that one. It belonged to me.
I'm just trying to keep an eye out for like a good rap handle that keeps people's expectations low. Because I like the idea of putting out hip-hop music, but I know I'm not going to be that good at it.
And hey, if you call yourself Crappa the Rappa, then you can have every poop verse.
Yeah.
God,
and you can deliver every verse in the cadence of Parappa.
That is true. I can't do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God, I need to play that game. I really
wonder
want
if
to play
you can-
Parappa.
No excuse.
I wonder if you could write.
Vib ribbon.
Yeah. write like a letter to Nanansha and ask them if you can use that name.
Hey, I think that falls under parody clause.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
Like, I love the idea of doing that, but when you're a fucking nobody, those emails never even get read, and then by sending them, some publicist is just going to be like, well, just to be safe, better cease and desist them.
This is a horrifying thing that's happening right now.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I put acid rounds on the Uzi, and it's not good or bad.
Yeah, it's just sort of happening.
Yeah.
I love that you're
It's
just
happening.
sort of a fucking stink tornado, though.
Yes.
You know, it's fine the way it is as long as I switch off of it now, because I don't think I'm gonna get much more value once the acid is on.
Yeah.
At least
Oh
until it
my
wears
God.
off.
Yeah. Which, interesting that the acid can crit, or they're weak to it. I can't. It seems that those ones are specifically weak to
yeah,
it.
it probably means that it's weak to it, since it's every single number.
So noted, piss on everyone, because it did just make piss clouds on everything and everyone.
True.
Oh, hey, medic. Oh, that's
Nice.
nice.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, it removes all negative stats.
Cures it all.
Yeah. Also, you have a lot of bonus points too.
What?
You can spend 7 of those puppies.
Holy
you gotta put
shit!
them.
Where did I get
Yeah,
that many?
I mean, you got some from leveling, but you can either have more item capacity, more active time, or just boost your weapons and armor stats.
Yup. Do that so it's square, and I'll do that so it's square, and we'll do this because damage is good.
Me shoot big.
Me shoot big.
Shoot
Me
big.
shoot big. Macaroni and mango. That is a very good album.
I'm
name.
trying to figure out if that's a like joke about stuff that doesn't break
It's
down
a
in
riff
school.
on a Parappa the Rappa song.
Okay.
I will say
Must be
one of my
why-
favorite Android 51
One from
songs
why.
actually uses a sample of Parappa, and I'm fucking obsessed with it.
I mean, everything that uses samples of Parappa is great. I think everything should have more samples of Parappa the Rapper. I think
Can
it
we
would
get
improve
Parappa the Rappa samples of the
literally
national
all
anthem?
music. I mean, yes, please. If we had a few love chops and love kicks in the national anthem, maybe we would,
Not be in the situation we're in. Well, that probably wouldn't do
Exactly.
anything, but it certainly wouldn't have
Exactly.
made things worse.
Yeah, I mean, no, obviously it wouldn't do anything, but I'm just being a goober.
Apparently
If you claim
macaroni
your
and
plan
mango
for
is
hard
a
work.
baby food flavor.
Ah,
I mean, wouldn't you
macaroni
eat? I would eat.
mango. I love that.
I would
like
eat
that.
macaroni and mango, man. That shit sounds tasty, actually. Then again, I was just talking about earlier how I've confirmed that I do am an animal or I have pica because so I went to the store recently with my roommate and he has a dog, a wonderful dog who comes in every now and then. You'll know if he comes in here because I'll exclaim, "Hi, Henry!" But he saw some chicken feet at the store and was like, "Wow, that's actually way cheaper than the chicken feet we got at our store." And I was like, "Oh, like really?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's like $4 for like 20." I was like, "Yeah, that's actually really good." So he got some chicken feet and he roasted them. And he had to hide them from me because I was trying to eat them. I can't help it, man. They fucking tasted good. I love crunchy things.
Ghoulish.
Yeah,
Apparently
you're
Henry is in Kirby's name.
damn. Kirby, how many fucking middle names you got in there?
More than one,
How do you fit them
apparently.
all in there?
Yeah.
Kirby,
jeez,
Henry,
man.
Danger Boy.
Ooh, Danger Boy.
Henry Danger.
Boy. You got one of the. You got one of them names that just have like 30 surnames. God, those crack me.
Well,
There's
I mean, it wouldn't be surnames if it was additional middle names, because all surnames are. last names. They just get hyphenated.
Well, because I thought that in some countries, like, you pass down a last name as a middle name.
I think yeah, that's a thing.
So like as
That's
it's
something a lot of people do with like the maiden name or the name of the parent who gave theirs up. Like,
yeah.
Or a grandparent's first name is another common one.
What?
I think it was like 7.
Hold on.
Oh.
7 or 8.
Wait.
I'm at 7 or 8. I see 1, 2, 3, 4,
I think it's
5, 6,
8.
7, 8. I think 8.
Yeah, I think it's 8.
Oh, it might be 9.
No, it's 8. There's a flower that's trying to distract you.
Nope.
Wait.
Not 8.
Okay, that.
It was.
Oh.
7,
What's 7?
I think.
Nope. It's 9. I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's 9.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I saw
6,
5
7,
on
8,
one
9.
side and 3 on the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird because one of them looked like an egg.
Yeah, 5.
Dude.
Maybe it's
No, it is
6.
8. It is 8. What is
But
this
you
doing?
I thought you tried 8, didn't you?
I tried
did.
8. No, there is
How many?
10.
Hold on.
There's 10. What the fuck?
No, they're
That's
not all animals.
Oh.
Yeah.
But 9 was it, wasn't it?
Wait, not all of them are animals? Are all the things that light up not animals?
7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck?
Weird that it's hard to tell with these dazzling graphics.
What the fuck?
But it gave you a different sound effect for 9, didn't it?
2.
I do have the answer for us in case you wanted at some
Is
point.
it? Did you already try 3?
I did try
Definitely more
three
than
too.
3.
Damn.
Because
Because I was wondering if it meant like which ones are like peeking out from behind the
What would you
shrubbery.
consider hiding? Did you try 6?
Okay.
It doesn't sound great.
1, 2,
I'm saying 9 definitely gave us a different sound effect.
Oh, 9 did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
was
okay,
9.
that's what I thought too, but everybody else was acting like like it wasn't it. Isaac, I have bad news for you. I think this is a museum exhibit you can just play with.
Mm-hmm.
There is a reward for it, though it may not be exactly there.
Oh, I see.
Jackson, what's the number? I'm so
It is
fucking
9.
confused. It was
How do you-
9?
It's obviously 9.
Yeah, Sean was right, it's 9.
We went.
Yeah, the sound. It's
It's a weird one, man. I was
Not a
I
great
was like
piece of,
wasn't sure if it was
feedback.
trying to I wasn't sure if it was trying to like psych me out and shit.
What?
I wasn't sure if it was trying to psych me out and shit.
It gave you a very, like, ding, you got it sound effect. It was distinctly different from the brr, you did it bad. You just gave up a medicine because you have 4 fucking junk in your inventory.
Wait, did I? God
Yeah.
damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Fucking Christ, throw this shit on the goddamn ground. I definitely did not mean to do that
Every
on purpose.
single time you did that, I called you on it, and you didn't say shit about it any time.
Yeah, that's true. He has called you on it multiple times before, and you just breezed right past
Wait,
it.
tonight or like in the
Yes.
past?
Tonight. Oh, has it happened tonight still too?
Yes, that's why he had
Jesus
4 junk
Christ.
in his inventory.
Wowie.
Fucking Christ. Everyone is here, I swear.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is
Smash,
here.
Smash Ultimate.
Okay, you don't need that medicine too, probably.
The roster is looking fire out here. We got.
Wait, I looked away. He passed on a medicine too?
God
his inventory
damn
was
it,
full of
don't...
junk.
I
Let's
thought
go.
I was just fucking
Tiger
grabbing
Man.
it, thinking I was putting it in my goddamn pockets.
Let's get
You guys,
Stone
Isaac
Cold
means
Steve
Pac-Man.
Austin.
Why
Let's
do I
get.
hate Pac-Man? I like Pac-Man.
Oh, you
Apparently
mean
there's a-
Pac-Man.
Yeah, you love Pac-Man too much.
I found out. Oh, I don't like the tip of that tail.
Why not?
Looks gross.
Has blood.
What's
Now, Lauren,
what's
Oh,
What's
shit.
important here? What's important in here is the laugh track is gonna play after you say this line. So
Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area.
I'm
That was
glad I'm home
really
alone
scary.
right now.
I was trying to make myself sound like just a
Like
lot
an entire,
of people.
yeah, an entire studio's worth of laugh track.
Dude, look at this
Yeah,
fucking
well,
gross
more
soccer
like an
player.
entire stadium's worth of laugh track.
This Scorpion is killing it.
Yeah,
too
he's
He's
got
the
fast.
some
Scorpion on the
moves.
field.
He's too fast, man. He's too fast. Well,
He's been having an excellent season. Nobody's been able to get past Scorpo's D.
is that what they're calling
Oh
it
god,
these
they're on
days?
fire.
You know, that just kind of happens whenever we're playing this game.
Jesus.
So that does work. Nah, I don't understand how the Uzi works.
It's because
sometimes.
you keep switching targets. That's why it goes so much slower.
Oh.
You have to aim each time.
Well, the Uzi with that acid actually is kind of good, honestly. Like that's a good like opener. I think that's a good use.
Sure, yeah.
Am I
If
poisoned?
that's your
Oh, I'm
if that's
poisoned.
your opener, then you might want to switch to it before the start of the battle, and then
Mhm.
have it.
Yeah, yes. I just forgot. Jesus. I kick myself every single time I do.
You do have detox. You don't have to use the bigger one every time.
We're having a good time tonight. Hmm.
Yeah,
Wow, that was easy.
that's pretty easy. Look at all these eggs. You gonna ask me how many eggs are in here?
Probably
No.
will ask you.
What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? I mean,
Everybody write down your answer.
Nitrogen oxides from volcanoes.
yeah, photosynthesis came later.
Mhm.
Yay.
Yeah, you got bullets! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
shit.
I don't think you got the reward from the other one because you got it wrong first.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That is rough actually, because that was a good reward.
Well, that's a
Well,
hard
that's
one,
why
man.
it's a good reward, is because it's hard.
Yeah, it's really fucking hard, man. Otherwise, you would just guess it until you get it.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
look at it this way, Jackson. Silent Hill 2 makes you get three trivia questions all right if you get anything,
Mm-hmm.
or for you to get anything.
Also, I just want. I like this room. Reminds me of stromatolites. Just rocks. I love stromatolites. They're adorable. They're just little balls of microorganisms. They
I
tumble
did my
around in the
best,
surf.
guys. I tried to make the biology facts surrounding rocks sound as uninteresting as possible to get Isaac to leave the room, but
No, I
it
ain't
was
gonna
not
do-
to
God
be done.
damn it! I forget to switch every time. I gotta remember to switch after every fight.
I feel like you shoot yourself in the foot. Shoot. Like if you start with a different gun, I feel like it's worth just sticking through that with that gun.
Yeah, losing the
2 turns.
2 turns switching is so much worse.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, the encounters haven't been super bad, so
Sure.
not yet, anyways.
But we're just saying for the purposes of expediting this for the stream.
Content.
Yeah.
Also, that gun is
We'd
just
like
really.
to see
That
what
gun's
it
just
looks
really
like for you
good.
to waste 2 turns switching weapons. We'd like to see what it looks like for you to not do that now.
I'm
It's
actually not even.
content.
I'm not even sure if like switching is like, because that's just a really strong gun.
I mean, yeah, I just like using.
I mean, we all know at this point that Isaac just wants to switch guns.
Yeah, that's why
We're
none
not
of
going to
us are
stop him from
arguing.
switching guns.
Exactly. we've all given up on arguing that you should stop using it. We're just trying to mitigate the damage that's being done by the fact that he refuses to let the Uzi go.
I want to use it. I like a machine.
Uzi.
I want to use the Uzi.
Is that why they call it the Uzi? Because you gotta use it.
The Uzi.
Interesting. And you
Uzi.
especially gotta use it when you're in the Musi.
I'm gonna
Somebody
be sick.
send me any number of those words and I will make it the title of the stream.
I don't think
I'll
we
be
can
sick.
put the name of a gun in the title of the stream.
That's fair. You can give me Uzi in the Musi. That one would work. And then I would probably type the Muzi, M-U-Z-I. Nobody, I wouldn't get in trouble with that, with the Uzi.
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 It's part of my brain. What are
I like
these
these little
supposed
guys.
to be? Like, they're also dinosaurs, but they're
They're like
also
little
like
frog lizards.
right. They're
Yeah.
also like nothing.
Oh yeah, I think they're kind of. They are nothing, but actually, I was about to say something else, and I decided to tell myself to shut up about that because this is way funnier. Because, guys, did Miyazaki steal the design of basilisks from these little guys? Because the more I'm looking at them, minus the giant bulging eyes, them's just some basilisks.
He can't
With
plagiarize
fingers.
everything. Okay. Aw.
Oh, he sure as fuck can.
And he
He
took
very
the junk.
much can.
He can, and
He stopped
often
and
does.
deliberated and still took the junk.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw the junk away.
Whoa, you're playing with the
Ah.
junk.
Throwing away my shit.
Ooh, that might be very good.
Grenade.
I think that's just straight up an upgrade.
I mean, it
Except
has
for
a
I'd
4
lose-
on it, so
Except- Yeah, except I would lose first, but here, hold on. I need to see if the base numbers are better.
Hey, who has some good content for while Isaac's doing math?
Shit,
I started and finished a game today.
Wow.
Start and finish.
It was a short puzzle in atmospheric game called Tengami. It was sitting way in the bottom of my Steam library, but I just kind of stumbled into it because I was just looking through recently and looking for short games to play.
Sure.
And it's a play on the word origami, and it's very much like this, point and click around and transition through the scenes and interact with objects by folding them over and everything like that. So
Like a
it's
more
cool.
visually interesting take on Fez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah,
It looked good.
it was a delight to play.
It sounds it reminds me conceptually, I'm sure in gameplay it's quite a bit different, but it reminds me conceptually of the Unfinished Swan, if you guys ever played that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that game.
That's a good game.
Yeah.
It's
Is the
that hey,
Swan
if you're looking
finished?
for good short games, you should pick up the Unfinished Swan because it's not very long and it's pretty damn good.
But is the swan
I'm a-
finished?
No. It says so right on the tin.
Oh, it's early access. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, what is it?
The
Not
unfinished
the-
one.
Is it
Yeah.
really?
No, that was because
It's a
you
joke
like it.
about it being unfinished.
Oh, sure. Jesus
Also,
Christ.
Arthur,
My brain is not moving fast enough tonight. Yes.
another Annapurna game. In case
Yeah, I
you
was
were
just
aware.
gonna
Yeah,
say
there you
it
go.
is. Yeah.
Further proof that they put out nothing but good shit.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Sean earlier as well. I am now able to play the Stanley Parable because I was going back and trying to take a shot at that. Not because I fixed it on Windows 11, but because I forgot I had a Steam Deck, and apparently the Steam Deck
Oh,
can run
yeah.
it.
Sure. Yeah, that just figures.
That's just silly.
Wait, what was that noise?
Whose footprints are these?
Oh no, that's a big noise. I have to find a big tiki head. Oh no, he broke all the rocks. He did it.
Rocks are made to be broken.
So, oh, whoa,
Whoa, these guys are awesome.
They got isopods in the fucking ceiling.
They're like
Like
they're like little dinos in isopod jammies.
A little bit. I love me a little
Sonics,
isopod.
and every video game needs a Sonic enemy.
Yeah, I want one of those little isopod pillows.
Yeah, those are cute.
Get me the deep sea isopod. My son needs me. I still to this
Hey,
day.
you need your son more than your son needs you because his blood make vaccines.
Everybody also, same time, said that there were Sonic enemies.
It's true.
Spirits.
Yeah, man.
Hey, why didn't they call it Sonicals?
Because that sounds too much like Sonic and Knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have called. I guess they
Whoa.
should have called it Sonic 3 Sonicals.
Sonicals. Sonicals
They should have
3,
called them
How dare you
Sonic
speak
3D
of my son
Blasts.
Knuckles?
starring Chronicles.
All right. Well, I'd like to inform the other co-hosts that we all have to have sons by the end of this one because now that's the theme of this stream.
Wait,
By the end of this stream.
Yeah, we have to decide who our son is because Isaac's son is Isopod and Sean's son is Knuckles.
the giant deep sea isopod. He is my son. I care about him a lot. He doesn't call me very often though.
You know, just
I mean-
keep it on the mind and bring it up in conversation when it comes up.
It's such a cop out, but I feel like I'd make my son the ultimate being because that's like the thing that's being born.
Ah, so it was your sperm she stole.
Well, I could be Eve's the husband.
It's not Eve's sperm.
Dude, technically, are we about to see some erotica that you're starring in, Jackson?
Finally.
Whom knows?
Interesting.
Can I drop anything from this window? That's something I can do.
What are you still doing with those
Also,
cures?
if they get to the end of this game and it's not Shadow, then
What's even the
I'd be
point?
pissed.
Why are we even playing this game?
Yeah.
I mean, there are three things that it could be, and that's Shadow.
No, you motherfucker.
What do you do? Did you get rid of the?
Medicine 2s first. They take up more space.
Convenience, Sean. The number bigger.
It could either be the big space dino that's the second draft on the ultimate being that Shadow and Sonic have to fight, or it could be Chaos, because he was the ultimate being before Shadow.
Is that a big? I always saw it as like a
True.
big fucking lizard. What the fuck was that thing?
Chaos?
Chaos?
Was it Chaos?
You fool,
No.
it's Chaos!
No, the thing at the end of Adventure 2 that was like the secret final boss.
That was the second draft on the ultimate being that I just talked about.
Ultimate
That was his
form.
second It's okay. If you need me to explain the whole plot of Sonic Adventure 2 to you, fine. The scientist that made Shadow to be the ultimate being and be a weapon of hate and malice grew attached to him because he developed a relationship with his daughter, so he made a different one that's like way more monster, and then it got out and they had to kill it at the end. Come on!
So who wants to be next?
Everybody knows this!
The mitochondria creates ATP, adenosine triphosphate, within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to?
Actually, don't know if I know this one. This one, I believe.
Yeah, one of these is a valid measure of energy. So
Yeah.
Horsepower per
2,000
adult
volts
male
per-
is pretty wild to say.
That's
I
really
wanna-
funny.
Well, I want to
Yeah.
say well, before you take your guess, I want to say that one of these was mentioned in game as a crazy amount of number that Eve or something. No, it was Dr. Clamp or something like that. That was like
Sure.
Was it the 20,000? It was like a big number.
That's an
but
awful lot of
If
volts.
this wrong,
I don't
then
think
I
that.
in your head, Jackson.
I don't think that. I don't know if that's correct, but I believe that is what Dr. Clamp said.
Wow. I was
Ooh, well.
wrong.
Oh shit. Okay.
I mean,
Man,
we
That
still
would
got-
let me take it. I don't know.
So-
I don't know about the
here's-
fucking answer.
What?
I have a guess because that was only 15 ammo and you got like 20, I think, from the one that you got first try.
Yeah.
So it's probably diminishing returns, and you just mashed answers too many times on the animals one.
On the one that had the good shit in it, apparently.
Apparently,
That one you probably have to get on the first try or some shit.
if it's a thing that's not ammo, then it would probably be a all or nothing.
It was a hard one, so.
That's true. I wasn't even looking at the screen when the animation went off the first time, so
Too.
when everyone was like, "How many animals?" I was like, "What the fuck are you guys even talking about?"
See, I was like, what the fuck? How many animals?
See
What the
one
hell is
kind
it?
of desaturated deer.
Wait. So do I have to proc that, or does that just go on its own if I have enough energy?
It's called pre-raise, so
Yeah, you've got to cast it, and then if it's active when you die, then you
it's
don't
tears
die.
of denial.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Okay. You can't go through there.
This is why video games need to be taught in schools because, more people need to have this kind of shorthand. Because I need to be able to tell people that I work with, when something is a real. And then he finished the joke and everyone laughed. Thank you so much. I'll be here for like
That's-
20 more minutes.
That's a fake laugh. Oh, look at this. That's fun. We could have seen them up here before we saw them down there. I wonder what this would have looked like.
I just did some research and I figured out the fucking confusion, and it's hilarious. So the 200,000 volts figure that they've pulled out is not pulled out of thin air. They've just wildly misread a correct figure.
Oh my
Makes
God.
sense. There's no way that that's right.
It's 200 millivolts. So it's like 0.2 volts.
Amazing.
Holy shit.
I can go up or down using this ladder.
I guess go up to the third. I don't see a reason why we go to the first. Oh, that might have been a shortcut. Fuck.
I was gonna say, we've been on the first floor, but could be a new room.
Could be a new room, could be a way back to, the save down there. Could be a way back to the bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, look,
There's
an
a
item.
chest.
One offense. Up my offense. Make me more offensive.
Make me black.
Oh no.
Yeah, he said it, not me. Oh.
I was thinking
Sorry.
it.
I knew you were. I figure as long as I'm being the shit heel tonight, I might as well take that heat off you too.
Oh, Jackson is always thinking about it.
I
I'm
mean,
always thinking about it.
I don't blame you. It's a really, really bad localization.
Yep.
It's the second worst localization that that show did.
Also, Kirby brings up a fair point of him instantly frying once he realizes that's how much energy his body makes, because
Yeah.
suddenly his body, all of the mitochondria in his body generate 200,000 volts and he just fucking explodes.
Mm-hmm.
No, see, it all makes sense when you really break it down, right? Because it just means that in this universe of the game, that's how much energy their bodies make, which is why they react so violently when their mitochondria decide to heat things up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Why they
all
literally boil.
explode. Yeah.
Yeah, because like human beings are like
Oh,
in this universe, they're giving off like
My
500 degrees Fahrenheit of
I can't
heat
believe
at all times.
you're talking
good
over
friends.
this wonderful room we are in. This is the best
Listen,
room ever.
I was in the middle of a thought. It's a great room.
Look at
I like
this.
that there's balls in there for the child to play with.
For the
child-
child. The child is
isn't-
clearly busy listening carefully.
Child
Uh-huh.
skeleton isn't that much smaller. It's just a small human skeleton.
Uh-huh.
Hey
That's a
Isaac.
child.
Hey Isaac. What do you think a child skeleton would look like?
I think the point he's trying to make is that the proportions aren't childlike. It
Yeah,
doesn't
they're
have like a
very-
big skull.
They're very
This is a
adult.
child whose skull is going to grow.
Yeah.
It's
He's gonna
Metamine!
have one of them truck shepherd heads when he grows up.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay, who's next?
By taking
Go for it.
No,
Which
both of
uses
you go.
oxygen as its natural source, nutritional source into the body and living with it symbiotically. The bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence?
Aging. Cell destruction due to overload. Slow cell reproduction rate.
That's phrased so strangely.
Well, clearly, Square didn't have their top people working on localization back in this time period.
Yeah, it's. I think I can. I mean, you guessed it right, but it's like, I think a better localization is, what's the side effect of burning oxygen in our body, like, or something like that. Like it's like that process of us converting
Jackson
oxygen.
answer powerhouse of the cell wasn't there, so I don't get it.
Yeah, none of these are powerhouse of the cell. So honestly, do they even know how to make good
Do we
mitochondria
even
questions?
go here? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they go here. They're one of these guys on the right.
One of these
I mean,
are
your
on
Probably.
statement is correct, but
Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. Like for many reasons, yeah.
Like for
That's
all
it.
intents
No
and
more
purposes.
oxygen for me.
Yeah.
I'm going cold turkey on oxygen.
hmm
Yeah.
Makes your skin turn bad. Turns your teeth gray.
Turns all of you gray.
Turning
Yeah.
your wait, is it turning your teeth or is it just turning your organs gray that they say in "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared"?
I believe
don't
it's
remember.
Teeth.
It
Yeah,
is
it's
teeth.
teeth. It makes your teeth turn gray.
In 1987, Kenneth Wilson realized a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve. Which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve?
What?
Oh gosh, this might be one of those mixed media questions.
Aha! I kind of knew
Nice.
this one.
Well, whatever you guessed, you got it first try.
It is kind of fucked up that they have that question, but then they made Eve white or Japanese, one of the two.
Right. Right.
She's somewhere between white and Japanese, yeah. Well, funnily
Dude,
enough,
I
I think actually I want to say the original Eve was Japanese, so yeah. And then Melissa is probably white because
Melissa.
she's American,
New York.
New York.
We just learned that the original Eve was African, thank you. Were
What's
you
that?
even taking notes?
No, I refuse.
Sean, that's like how the original human was African, you dipshit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was about to say something very unironic and probably really like just boring about how the whole thing of your mitochondria like come from your mom. They come from your mom. I've definitely already said that. This game's about mitochondria. I've already made that joke.
They should just call it Mamachondria.
Mommychondria?
Mamachondria.
Man. Dude.
About man.
Also, Kirby, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds stressful.
Yeah, man, I get those, like, all my teeth fall out of my head, stereotypical nightmares all the time.
Oh, you. Ah, darn, my teeth all done fall out of my face, and the paralysis demon ate them and smiled at me. God darn it.
And my teeth were in his mouth.
Well,
But they were all in the wrong spots, and I have OCD, so it made me it made my head explode.
My molars were in the front, my incisors were in the back. You can't even chew like that.
To
All the
clarify,
molars in the
chat,
club, to the front, to the front.
to clarify, chat, that was from the perspective of Lauren as we were describing that sort of dream from her perspective. I do not have OCD, she does.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't out here trying to be a valor-stealing bastard in this war against the mental health. And yeah, I do mean against the mental health.
Against the mental health. Yeah.
It do feel like that.
Anything but that. That's the last dude I want to see right now.
I didn't know you hated Hohenheim so much.
It's complicated.
he's just a bad dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a complicated relationship with anime dads who abandon their kids because they think that it's going to keep them safe.
Yes.
Jotaro's a bad dad too.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
Oh no, he's an
Does
awesome dad.
Gendo count? It's not really why he abandoned his son.
Gendo absolutely counts.
Oh, are you talking about anime Darth Vader? Yeah, I'd say he fucking counts.
I'm just saying, he didn't really abandon Shinji to keep him safe, per se.
Sure, I mean, that's fair. I have complicated relationships with characters who abandon their children to keep them safe. I have very simple relationships with characters who abandon their children for other reasons.
It's an easier
Abandon
pull
their
with
children
Gendo
to
than
keep
Hohenheim.
themselves safe.
Plus, I don't know
man.
if Kurt was talking about fucking Brotherhood Hohenheim or 03 Hohenheim. So, just to be safe, I'd say I don't want to see him at all because Brotherhood Hohenheim is a fucking mess.
Yeah. I would
Yeah.
say at least wait, when did the fucking show come out?
03.
03. I think 03 Hohenheim at least has a little bit of an excuse.
Okay, he has an excuse, sure, but that doesn't make it a good excuse.
Oh no, he's still pretty much a bastard man, but at least it's complicated.
Sure, yeah.
It's complicated. That's all I got.
What song is that?
No. It's my new single. It's complicated, and that's
He would
just like
tell
a
you-
sample. I'm here to what?
He would tell you what song it is, but it's complicated.
Oh shit.
God damn it!
Why you always gotta go and make things so complicated?
Yeah.
Wow, did you come up with
That's
that
what I'm
like
saying.
song yourself, Sean?
That wasn't a
impressive.
song.
I just spoke words at you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You can just
My
tell
bad.
it's a song.
Yeah, it just something felt very.
It had such a
Musical about it?
lyrical quality to it.
Like somebody should make a song of
Sean's
it.
a
Yeah.
lyrical guy, dude.
I'm a poet.
Yeah.
Nobody told me.
Hey. Didn't even know I was rhyming those words. Hey, did someone just lock the door?
Hey, you're having a bad time in this museum, Lauren. I didn't know you hated.
I mean,
museums so
yeah.
much. What is your problem with museums, Lauren? Jeez. I
This
worked
is
in a
not
museum
a
once.
friendly museum.
You
Wow.
didn't want me to get that fucking item.
Kermit says 03 is funny. When Hohenheim comes home, everyone but Ed is just like, "Hey dude, how you been?"
Yeah, and that's part of why I like how they do that in that series, because a lot of times when you're a traumatized child, people do just be like that about the people who traumatized you.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, excuse me.
It's like, hey, everybody, did y'all forget about this shithead and what he has done?
Nah, he's dead.
Is it just me or does this new armor kind of suck fuck?
Yeah, it's got
Did you
two
just suck
more
a fuck?
base, but everything else is worse, and and it can suck a fuck. It's got +1 space, and that's it.
Which you already have.
Yep. Oh, I don't have a tool. God damn it. I don't have a tool. Oh, hey, Stegosaur.
A Tegosaurus.
Huh? Batigo. Oh,
Amoebosaurus.
Glad you just clicked through that. And
I didn't
even
mean to.
know what you were doing.
nope.
But now if you slip, you're a goner.
It's true. If I slip, I'm a goner. That's such a cheeky, like, turn of phrase.
Well, she's been it's like
Yeah.
as soon as she got into the museum, she started acting like
Yeah.
a Jean-Claude Van Damme character.
That's true.
It's just all one-liners now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks like I can only get in there.
Go down? How? I guess
Well,
we're jumping.
yes.
Here we go. She's gonna
He's
do.
going there.
Oh god. No.
And then she
No.
falls and falls to her death. Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
She's an athlete.
Phew, made it.
Yeah.
Just a
What?
breezy 20-foot drop.
This isn't Lisa. I tempted fate there, but I was like, I wonder what happened if I just walked out.
Don't be
How long
silly.
has it been since we saved?
It's been a second. It's been a moment.
I'd say it's been a little bit more than a second.
It's been a moment.
Tarot.
Well, get fucked, Pterosaur.
A little Terra for us.
Apparently, they're acid resistant for some reason. Nope, not gonna leave that. I'll say that healing is probably more important than anything that undoes a status effect, especially because now I got it. They're giving me a lot of healing in this, and I'm both like, great, and oh boy, I hope if I end up going through all of it, that's gonna be scary. The fuck is happening?
I think you're potentially overpowered for this, given that you did kind of walk all over the bonus hard dungeon.
Oh yeah, we
fair.
did do that.
Hey, I died to the
So you're
bonus
gonna be
hard
fine.
dungeon once.
Well, yeah, I mean that should prove to you exactly how overpowered for this you are.
That would be interesting if there was a small chance of her just falling all the way down and not making it.
It is.
That's incredible.
Just a % chance to instantly die. This works. It works.
Okay, so I think what is happening, I think how acid works, if I'm reading the visual language of this correctly.
It's dots, right?
Well, yeah, but it seems like the reason why the number is yellow sometimes but white others is that if you crit on the hit that procs it, then the acid hits are also yellow.
And
Even though
it's
they
just
do
like
the same
worse
amount of
poison?
damage.
Even though they do the
Yep.
same amount of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Actual crit,
Wait.
it's just like a fucking visual goof.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
a visual
Mean
goof because now
thing.
it's no longer yellow because I'm hitting them with
Yep.
white hits and not grits.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
silly.
is- That's a really good catch.
Thank you.
Yeah, is yellow
It was
normally the crit,
bothering me, I was,
the crit color?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
usually the crit color.
Piss is the
Yeah,
crit
that's pretty
color, yes.
silly.
Don't you crit when you piss?
Absolutely.
I can.
Critical
Mhm.
piss.
Very critical piss, yeah.
God damn it. What am I even doing here then if I can't go
Yeah, no,
back?
if I've loaded up enough, I can get some real pressure in there and deal some critical damage, I think.
Mm-hmm. I guess I just gotta eat at least one of those. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can do math. I can do math. Probably should have used heal one there. Oh well.
It don't super matter.
No. No, not one bit, it seemed. Ooh.
Oh, interesting. We might have to workshop that if that gets rejected. Do you want me to get that running while you're fighting here?
I think or actually, yeah, if you want to. And oh yeah, if you, oh shit. I don't know if you have that open. I'll just hit this over.
I mean,
here.
we could also, in the event that it just turns up smut, then we could always swap this for Girardi.
Crayon seems pretty G-rated.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
It'll
we're not
probably
using
be fine.
crayon. Where we're going, we don't need crayon.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. We've moved on to Bing Create, which actually uses a variant of crayon or something. It still is associated with crayon.
It's not associated with crayon at all.
Never mind, I'm full of shit.
Whoa! What the fuck?
You know.
Huh.
Is it challenging? Are you being challenged?
It's awesome.
Pop it into
How do you want me to send you these? Do you want me to just post them in Discord?
Yeah, you just post it to me in Discord.
Okay.
Anybody gonna watch any good movies lately?
No, I watched this pretty meh one actually. Pretty not that good one.
Nice.
Talked about it yesterday on stream. Watched a movie called Red Notice where it's starring Dwayne Johnson and Ryan Reynolds, which sounds like it could be like pretty good, but the movie has like
The name isn't a good sign, but
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was like a 39% on Rotten Tomatoes and like a 6.3 on IMDb and stuff like that. It has like, oh god.
Oh,
But it has like
whoa,
no charm for itself, and basically just it tries to lean on like one-liners from Ryan Reynolds, which is very funny, but it just like you can't make a whole movie off that.
right. If
Well,
you want to get
Isaac.
Ryan Reynolds movie with some comedy and action in it, then go fucking watch the Nice Guys, right? Nope, that's not Ryan Reynolds. That one's the other guy.
Yeah.
That's Marky Mark, isn't it?
No, that's Andrew
fucking
Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. Andrew Gosling.
Well, I don't know what anything is anymore. My brain is unstuck.
Yeah, no,
from
you're
reality.
right. Marky Mark is the other guys.
Oh.
Yes. Big
These are-
difference. I've seen both. The Nice Guys is great. The other guys is pretty bad.
Yeah,
This is great.
that's
This is
fantastic.
Fucking incredible.
Yeah.
It is.
And I really love
Awesome.
Isaacs.
That is dead ass just a fucking edutainment Bible game for the NES's like artwork.
Yeah.
Dude, you have critical and piss damage, but you gotta watch out because Delicale and Denitil cost $318 and $909 a piece. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, man. You do gotta
Yes.
watch out for that.
Oh, it's a gotcha game.
Yes.
It costs money to use their
Too
attacks.
much.
Critic Dimage.
And there he is standing in it.
I love
Yeah.
this one. Holy shit.
Well, he has to stand in it to channel its power across the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking funny.
I love this one too. God damn.
Isaac Dale's Kurtka Pistomage.
It's getting better at words. It's slowly learning English, I think.
It's true. It got your
Slowly
name
but
right
surely. Yeah.
on this one.
Oh my
It didn't
god.
get your name right on the one that looked like a Bible game.
It's prophetic. They pluralized my name.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is cool.
I was gonna make the joke like, oh, this is the sequel to the hit video game about Isaac from the Bible. So it's called Isaac.
Yeah,
But it's stylized with 2 I's and 2 A's.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Oh shit. Well, it's always gonna have 2 A's, but the 2
Right,
I's for
so.
2. That's good, dude. It's fucking funny.
Yeah, man.
God damn. Thank you so much. I'll definitely post those later. Holy fuck.
Dollar values in there somehow.
I also like
Yeah.
that it's not
It looks
only
like
that it's that the numbers are like not rendered perfectly right, but it also just kind of looks like a road sign that's been sort of like lazily tagged.
yeah.
Oh my god. This is gonna be the aesthetic of my first video game, isn't it?
Boy, I don't know if I really want you to make an edutainment Bible game,
Bible
or-
adventure style.
or if I really don't.
Uh-huh.
That's a tough one.
Don't want to make me a fourth
No,
grade.
I think I really do want you to make that. Actually, I've decided.
Yeah, man. Why not?
You don't want me to make a fourth graders style edutainment game?
No, actually, I really, really do.
What can I teach the children?
Cheech.
I don't know, but it's gonna be funny, whatever it is.
It's gonna be about how the part that they don't have in the Bible where Isaac was like, "What the fuck, Dad?"
Dude, what the
And
hell,
then-
Dad?
And then killed his dad.
Yeah, it's dark as shit. You start the game by doing a QTE where you strangle your dad to death.
I love how you're like, yeah, it'll be so dark, and it's like, I don't know, man. The Bible already got that covered.
Well, yeah, I know, Isaac, but like the thing about that is that people who make edutainment Bible games like to make it all friendly and childish and stupid and
Which is why
Accurate.
which is why Isaac is probably not in any of those Bible Adventures games.
Uh-huh.
Because that's hard to explain to the kids.
I don't want to try to explain that one about how Isaac's dad, God, was like, "Hey, you want to be cool? You want to prove that you think you're cool to me? Then kill your son. Just do it. You won't." And then he did. He was like, "Wait, never mind. I thought you weren't gonna do that." Whoa, stop.
He was like, well, JK.
Oh shit, bro actually did.
Yeah, dude, I really maybe I should trust you guys and take me by my word. That maybe that was a bad idea. He really
It was
was.
a prank.
damn it, I owe my son $10 for this one.
Wait, which one? Wait, which was your son?
Isaac.
Is your son Isaac from the Bible? Arthur? Am I your son?
Whatever running joke. Yeah.
You just perceived that joke in a really interesting way, and I recognize I didn't deliver it in a clear way at all. But that wasn't even close.
I mean, you're the one who.
I honestly don't know whose failing is bigger, mine or yours. So we're just gonna sit in it together now.
It's just a riff. We'll just read it as a riff and it'll be alright.
Okay, sure.
We'll recover. I think.
Why'd you have to say that, man? Now I'm all in my head about it.
Listen, I'm awful with prepositions.
It
You
wasn't
should know
even.
this.
Nobody was saying that was dead air or anything. Shit, man.
Prepositions and I never get along. You should know that of me by now. I don't even know if those are prepositions.
I was just about to question you on what you thought a preposition was.
Yeah, because none of those were prepositions.
Shit. I knew them at one point.
But I wasn't going to be the first one to say that because my brain's record tonight has been abysmal. So I was
I
like,
think you've
fuck
been.
it.
You've been
It probably
doing-
was a preposition, and I don't even know.
You've been doing well. Stop putting yourself down, you ding dang do. Ding dang do. You bingus.
I'm not a deer.
You're dear to me.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh shit. That's gay.
Also, I didn't-
Hell yeah.
I didn't call you a dick.
No, but you said ding dang. You ding dang doe.
But do you want to be? Do you
A
want to be a
female
dick?
deer. Who's the Ray?
Uh huh.
Who's our
What?
Ray?
That's
I mean, that's Sean clearly.
Me?
Yeah.
Because you're such a drop of golden sun, and not just because you relate to that character a lot.
Oh, sure, I follow.
I didn't think I would make that meta of a joke. I really didn't. When are we gonna do our AMV of that of our Ava across the Sound of Music?
Boy, I really thought you were talking about doing like one of those dope fucking TikTok edits where we do a bunch of like heart fades and shit to some like love song or like sexy music, and it's just like pictures of Ray and pictures of Sean.
Dude, Ray cross Sean 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Ray 2 or Ray 3, Sean?
Okay, let's stop this.
Get in.
Right now. I'm putting the record on that conversation.
I just don't know what to say in situations like this.
I mean, what is there?
I want to imagine, Lauren, that what you're saying here is not response to this room, but to what we're saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
it's everywhere.
Alarm.
Yeah. Pull the ripcord on this conversation. Let's see. Where's the alarm?
See?
Where'd that rascally alarm get off to?
And now you can be proud that I've matured more because I got my funny giggle out of it and I didn't decide to push the envelope farther.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It was very funny.
Yeah.
You fucking hurt me with that one. I didn't think I'd get that strong of a response is all I
Well,
really
you know, there's a lot of emotions connected to all of that.
It's fair. I wasn't expecting the nerve to be that raw.
Plus, it's major spoilers anyway, so
That's
you know.
fair.
Yeah.
That's
To be
absolutely
fair, the show
fair.
is 30 years old.
I'm aware of that, but like, you know,
There's
I'd
so
like to
much
respect
shit.
it as much as I can.
Yeah. There's so
Yeah.
much shit to watch, and so
mean-
much of it is 30 years old or older.
Mhm.
I still run into people who
We gotta do our
haven't-
best.
I still run into people who haven't seen the original, and they're always like, "It looks old," and I'm like, "Yeah, but it's
a lot of
good."
people are that way.
I mean, that's
You-
sort of my point, though, is like, if you intend to watch it, you can watch it.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure,
we're not
but
holding out
sometimes-
for people to finish Evangelion.
Yeah, the
Well,
hopefully
me-
start and finish Evangelion, yeah.
Let me and Lauren stand up for all the people out there with depression and ADHD who sometimes don't feel up to watching emotionally complex shows when they're feeling really bad, but still don't want them spoiled.
Fair enough.
We care about y'all out there.
All dozens of you.
All right, dickhead.
I'm just being mean, I'm sorry. It was...
At least he's honest.
That's true.
Here it is, and it's been activated.
Ooh.
You activate it. Were there alarms?
Huh? Hey! Wait a minute.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa,
William, I
what?
told you not to drink it. This is what happens when you drink it.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at Quaylog.
She grew some extra everything.
You're looking at the beautiful miracle of childbirth, you monsters.
Where
Well-
is she? That room. Where is that?
It's a pretty good question.
She's on the 4th floor.
Of course.
You see.
Naturally.
Asked and answered.
Uh-huh. Man, we're at the
I
part of the game
guess.
where you really do just talk to dead air. That's always a weird thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's your inner monologue.
Hmm.
Nobody's saying
Yeah.
she's saying all that shit out loud.
how do you feel about when like anything? Because I've never thought about that. That's fair. And the only time I've seen oh, okay, no, we're good.
Just
Here,
pretend everything I'm saying has an echo, so you know that
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
it's happening in my head.
Hell yes. Who's excited?
It's Sue.
Yeah, dude. And
Dude,
Sue's
I
about
love
to beat
Sue.
ass.
Oh,
Dude, has
jeez.
everybody seen the Sue recreation statue? It's wonderful. I love it. She's so cute.
Uh-huh.
She's adorable.
The goop is fusing with the. That's
Uh-oh.
awesome.
Oh, yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
So
She's
how many
back,
minutes
baby.
of fight does it take before
Oh,
it,
back
it
to-
turns from fuck yes into fuck this guy?
Oh, back to the donut time.
I believe. I think it's gonna be cool.
That?
I hope it's cool.
Can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. I mean,
There were a lot of exclamation points on there. I think that was the appropriate read.
Yeah, no, that was great. I fucking
100%.
love that.
and a lot of the caps.
Mhm.
She's fucking crazy. It's a real.
She's
There's no swear. For a
How
rated
is
M game,
that?
they don't swear. They didn't. They still didn't really do the swears now, did they?
There wasn't very much swearing in video games
I
until.
was just about to say, I don't think that was allowed in video games. That'd have been an AO rating at that point.
That's so
For
I
wild.
don't know if
language.
it's necessarily that, but yeah, there must have been some kind of like change. I always assumed that it was more of a like cultural thing, the same way that like the movie industry kind of swung in the opposite direction, where it's like now R-rated movies don't sell, so like everything is PG-13.
Yeah.
And I figured it was more of the same kind of like, there's still this stigma around video games that it's like stuff for kids, even though like a lot of the stuff was getting darker and more adult oriented. And then by the aughts, everybody was like, hey, these are basically movies now. Let's just start dropping F-bombs.
What was the first game, the earliest game you can think of that had a cuss in it?
That had a cuss of any kind?
Yeah.
Conquer.
Had to be Conquer, right? I never played it though.
That's the earliest I can think of off the top of my head, but now
I mean,
I'm
it's
curious
pretty early.
enough to Google if there were any earlier.
He does say shit. He calls himself shit. I know about.
I mean,
the
Duke
Nukem.
Nukem has
Yeah,
Conquer
Oh
beat.
shit!
It's true. That's a fair point. Duke Nukem. I how can I forget?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
big old nuke.
he doesn't say any really hard ones, but you know.
Right. Yeah, and that was kind of
Yeah,
my
we all
point.
know
Is just
how
like,
hard
even the
Duke
adult
Nukem is.
video games still had this kind of like kid gloves mentality about cursing. I feel like
Yeah.
about like we can get away with damn and hell and shit, but like maybe only a little bit with shit and the
I
F
mean,
word is
rip
out
down
of the
your head and
question.
shit down your neck is pretty explicit.
That's true. That's fair.
Oh, he does say shit down. I didn't know he actually
Yeah.
did. Yeah, he does. Yeah,
He
yeah,
actually
he does.
literally does it. He doesn't just say it, he follows through.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? When you say it like that, that's kind of badass.
You should play Duke Nukem sometime.
He literally shits down somebody's neck. God damn, I didn't think you'd actually do.
Huh.
I always thought about playing Duke Nukem until
Nuke Nukem?
until I watched famous YouTuber Talking Skull like give like a really mad review about it, and I was like, well, oh, maybe not.
I mean, you're lying to me right now because I know you would never consider playing a game like that.
Yeah.
Well, I played on the 64 a little bit. I want to say,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Huh.
yeah. We owned that when I was a kid.
it's
not-
such a funny thing for y'all to have owned.
Yeah,
Yeah, every time I hear about another one of those games that your like older brother
yeah.
had,
My brother.
that
Yeah.
you like saw or played a little bit of, it's always like, huh, weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely little brother mode. I just took the RPG and spammed with it.
So apparently the first video game with the F word in it was a 1995 title called the Orion Conspiracy.
Whoa.
This is the first game that ever said fuck?
Yes.
I'm a little surprised that none of the old text adventures did.
Yeah, that is interesting because some of those got pretty bawdy. But so it was an 18+ rating, so you might legitimately be right there. But this game was obviously pushing a lot of envelopes because it was also for violence, references to homosexuality, which is great, and offensive derogatory language.
Great. Good. We nailed it all. Good job,
Yes,
guys.
Darby.
Language. Interesting.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I have no idea what that.
I'm assuming it means
would
like
mean.
slurs.
Yeah,
Someone-
probably.
Maybe it was like, you fuck.
Oh, sure.
You
Put
fuck.
down.
I don't know.
So the Orion Conspiracy was a point-and-click adventure. Okay.
Was it a LucasArts game?
That's literally all this article has about it.
Isaac, do I need to remind you that we specifically learned that she's on the 4th floor?
That's true. I just assumed I had to go to the T-Rex, man. I just assumed I had to go to the T-Rex, man. I wanted to go to the T-Rex, Sean. I'm sorry.
You gotta go to the top of the T-Rex.
But I have to apologize that when this conversation about swearing in video games started, what I should have said immediately after Sean asked what the first video game I remember with swearing in it was Q*bert.
Hubert's. I guess he does
Yeah.
swear.
That's super valid.
He goes,
Yeah. He says something so bad they can't even show it, man. And he says
It's
it a
true.
lot.
yeah, and it's like 5 letters long.
Usually, you know what they say about
He's
4-letter
saying
words.
Bitch. All the time.
Every time he does, he says, bitch.
He's calling
Says fuck
himself
with
a
2
bitch.
Ks.
He's his own worst critic, honestly.
Yeah.
Something tells me I can't go through that door.
You might need to fight the dino.
That's what I was like. There's a big T-Rex to go find, Sean. I want to go find a big T-Rex. I assumed it was on the 1st floor, but I guess I'm wrong?
Thought it was on the 1st floor.
Yeah, that's where I would assume, but
I don't know shit, man.
I have no idea. Have no idea. I'm lost. Lost as fuck.
Do you need to use my mind's eye?
Maybe. Just if for nothing else, you'll help confirm whether or not I need to go to the 1st floor or the 4th floor. Because I did go to the 4th floor, and I went to that door, and I swore I interacted with it, and she was like, "Yep, that's a squishy door." She didn't say anything. She just was like, "Yep, I can't go through there."
Let's see.
Yep. smashing that.
I think you just need to go to a different elevator.
Is there more than one elevator?
Let's see. Go to the security office. Shut it down if you want. Figure out where Eve is. You can find a secret elevator by running off screen to the right of the alarm panel, then going down. Elevator can take you to a storage room on the 4th floor.
Well, I think that's all I need to know. Was it obvious? That seemed like something.
Well, it said secret in the text.
I think that's for like secret stuff. Let's see. Return to the 2nd floor lobby once it's over. You should notice the clamp's door is slightly ajar. And I think that's so second floor
Of
lobby.
course, we have to go investigate Dr. Clamp.
Yeah.
Dr. Clamp and his big clamps.
Yeah, that was the cutscene that didn't show you. Is that you actually need to talk about the clamps.
Always comes back to the clamps. do like these roly-poly guys. They're fun.
They're
They
great.
are fun.
All the enemies in this game have been great. I love them.
Yeah, enemy design has been a pretty big strength of this game.
Totally agree. I mean, that's what initially drew me to this game, is that crazy rat, like, full motion
Bastard.
animation at the beginning
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
game. Is
Yeah.
still my favorite piece of body horror in this whole game.
Yeah, that's totally fair. It's pretty good for the time it came out.
Mm-hmm. It sets a hell of a tone.
Yeah, pretty gnarly.
You crazy rat bastard.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. Is this not the second floor?
I've lost track of
Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, we're good.
I'll be right back.
Every fucking time this game. I did not mean to skip that. I'm sorry.
You just gotta stop mashing the button a billion times.
Lauren?
Sorry.
You good?
Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them.
God damn
Maida?
it. He's not here. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Wee
Where did-
woo, wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Dick police. That's a thing that I said once, and even I don't remember the context for why I said that. I said
Huh.
that I saved that in a Dead Space 2 stream. Like, I have a clip of it where something happens, and at the beginning of it, every time I go wee woo, dick police, and I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about?
Huh.
The world will never know.
I don't remember.
Unknowable.
How's everybody feel about Pal World?
Savannah's
I
been
can't
playing the
wait
heck
to
out of
have
it.
the money to buy and play it.
It makes a lot of sense that Savannah's already on that.
Yeah.
Is it not free? I assumed it was like
No,
one of
it's
those
like
things.
No.
Oh, it's like $30.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane how fast this thing has sold at $30.
Mhm.
It's
In
so
early
weird.
access still.
That's just how the market goes these days, right? There's just always one thing that's like, hey, everybody buy this now, and it's like, oh, what the fuck?
I mean, this is unprecedented.
Stuff ain't free in beta no more.
This is sold, like, I think that it has almost as many concurrent players as Cyberpunk did at the time that it released,
Jesus.
which was a record at the time.
Arthur and I were talking about it earlier, and like, yeah, I feel like it's not, considering like what it is, it's not surprising that it's so popular, but considering it's still an indie game, it's a little surprising that it's this popular.
Yeah, it's an early access indie game that didn't have like a ton of buzz before
No,
it
like
came out.
I was the only one I knew of, other than like James, who was talking about this at all before it dropped and everyone was streaming it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just how it goes, man. Lethal Company is a similar thing of just like, out of nowhere, then suddenly, one guy is just like, hey, you've outsold like most AAA studios. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. I just, cool. Huh, that's just how volatile everything is, huh? It's crazy, man.
Hi, Knife Davies. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. How may I put... May I put my arms down now?
Did you come back here alone?
No. Daniel came with me part of the way.
Well, where is he?
Only partly. He decided to time travel halfway when we got here, and I had to walk the rest of the way there.
Yes. He went down to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here.
Oh,
There haven't been any combustions recently, so I Anyway, I asked Wayne to make me this back at the station. Please use it.
What is it?
Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls.
Thank you. Guess I'll have to wait and see what it does.
Man, his gun.
Oh, it's a gun!
It does 1 damage. Thank you for the
Cool.
gun.
Yeah, I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was a blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer.
My sister's name. And
Well, the research code for it was called Eve.
Eve? Then Eve really is.
It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past.
What do you mean? What for?
I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on an artificial sperm. For Eve, of course.
For Eve?
Yes. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm.
What does that mean?
Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus.
Sperm without the mitochondria?
Yes. He took the sperm and he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment.
Then what was that HLA list for? Professor Clamp?
I do not remember the voice you had for this guy, Sean.
Oh, hello.
You ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research.
Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did. This isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand?
You're pathetic, Bria.
Eating a pretzel there, Clamp?
What?
Yeah.
Working on some shrimp chips, Maida.
Why put yourself...
Don't mind me, I'm just getting a snack.
Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, you understand?
Oh.
I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Knife Davies? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you?
You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp.
I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand?
Ah! Whoa!
Knife Davies, look out. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel.
Neither did I.
Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed.
I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like...
Why didn't you shoot? I just punched him unconscious.
He's conscious again.
Conscious again?
Let me fix this with my fist.
Let me fix this with my gun.
Dallas to the rescue. Officer Dallas. Why didn't you shoot me?
What?
I know you hate me.
What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you. Because of you, Lorraine's...
Lorraine? I see that your boy managed to escape.
You... I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this.
We'll see. We'll see.
What are you planning to do, Professor?
And can I have all your science stuff when you go to prison?
Or hell.
You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother. But you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the mitochondrial DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body.
Pregnant?
Pregnant.
Oh no.
Pre-gat.
Pre-get?
Pageant?
Pregnant?
How can this be possible?
Damn. Knife Davies, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go.
You humans are so weak. So stupid.
It's a 2-for-1 special. We can kill both at the same time.
I have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Daniel, minor run! She's gonna blow the whole place up!
They're fine. They just jumped out of a second-story window.
Yeah, they're cool. They'll be fine.
So, I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why? Stay here and try to save me.
First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I'm human.
First of all, I am a cop. You fuck.
Like I said, humans are pathetic.
Yay! And then I looted the corpse.
Jackson, when you said it's a 2-for-1 special, it was right after he said that humans were weak and stupid, and I thought that's what you were referring to.
No, killing Eve and the ultimate being at the same
Yeah,
time.
I figured that out after the fact, but I found it a funny enough anecdote to share.
That's
Yeah.
extremely good.
Yeah.
It's a 2-for-1 special. We're just as weak as we are stupid.
Uh-huh. Well, I should go
I know-
check on Medea and Daniel first. Make sure they didn't die fucking
There's
jumping out of a
always-
second
I
should go
story
check on
window.
Ed and Daniel.
Oh, there's the save point. I was worried. I was like, oh man, there's been a lot of stuff we've done.
I mean, this is just a lot of mashing to get through that cutscene again.
That's true.
And a lot of wandering around that we can, I guess, expedite, where I was not sure. I killed a couple less dinosaurs, I guess, if I would have done that.
Moot
Jesus.
point. It is saved now.
We've saved for the wandering.
I've got a lot. I've got a lot.
You got a lot.
I've got a lot. I've got a lot, guys. Just thought I'd let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Are they even out here, I wonder? Hey, did you guys see? Oh my god, this. How are they not dead? I'm gonna just find their goddamn Nope, they're fine. Hey!
Hey, welcome. Thank you.
Welcome!
Welcome.
You missed it. We watched our friends jump out of a second-story window, and they're not here, so they're probably dead.
But don't close the window, because the first thing Isaac said was you missed it. We're almost at the end of the game, and more crazy shit's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're about to
yes.
fight
Yeah.
a fucking zombie dinosaur, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, a zombie T-Rex skeleton.
Chekhov's dino is in the mix.
Mhm.
Yo.
We went to museum zone, and it was filled
Museum.
with dinosaurs. Museum. Get me to the museum. I want to be bemused.
Bemused.
Bemuse me in this museum. Crab. I need a crab. I need to get a crab emote. I absolutely need to get a crab emote.
That's probably
True.
true.
Yeah.
I fucking need it. I will
You
make
could probably grab
grab
you
the
could
crab.
trace over some crab battle or something, so it's a crab emote and also a Metal Gear emote.
Mm-hmm. I love me a good old crab, man. Crabs are great. Crabs are maybe one
Crabs
of my
are pretty
favorite animals. I know the Listen, the deep sea isopod will always be my son, and I love him.
Uh-huh.
I just also really like crabs.
Hey guys, I forgot that bit that I was gonna do, and I missed my perfect on ramp to explain that my son is Kaoru.
No, I'm not your
There you
son
go.
anymore.
Nope. No, I'm kidding. You can be my son, but Kaoru's my favorite.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Is he the
Kaoru's
older or
like a
younger
more-
brother?
Older.
He's pansexual Jesus. It's hard to compete with.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Because age doesn't really matter when that's on the equation.
Uh-huh.
But hey, how's your stream? What'd you play?
What did you do? What have you done?
What have you done?
What have you done?
What have you done?
Well, we know what they've done. They've come here, which, it's a decision.
Yeah, but they
We're all a little unhinged tonight.
lived a whole life before this moment, and we're asking about that.
Also,
Whole life.
something about this game really it unhinges our brains.
You
unhinges
say
the
this about
jaws.
every game.
That's kind of
That's-
true. I think we're just getting more unhinged with age.
Oh, they were playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
Unhinged with age. Actually, send that one to me. Unhinged with age
Oh,
would
okay,
be a very
sure,
good
sure.
stream title.
I got you.
Somebody was worried that I'd get in trouble for putting a gun's
Putting
name.
Uzi in your title of your stream.
Sorry, we're looking out for your SEO, man.
I appreciate it. Yeah, the internet, all of the, they hate guns. All of the things hate guns.
It's
I
true.
know. Regardless of context, it makes me sad. That said,
You don't have to feel bad for the guns.
Yeah, really.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for the raid.
yeah, we appreciate it. I'm glad you could
Appreciate
stop
it. Have a
by
good
and
night.
bring everybody here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna shoot this dinosaur.
Very cute, Lugia.
Oh yeah, that is what that is.
Got a little heart.
Ah, there's another one.
I was a weird kid. I don't know why that's why I started that anecdote, but
Okay.
here we are. But I did used to think that Lugia had something to do with like loogies, and I was always
Sure.
confused.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, for a kid,
Because otherwise it's like, why are they named that? Why are they named that?
because it's cool.
Named after Luigi.
Why he got the weird fingers though? They're fingers.
Because they're
they ain't
wings.
Wings.
'Cause he's cool.
Because he's a cartoon. Get over yourself.
He's a cool plane.
Yeah.
He is a cool plain bird from heaven hell.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I was always more of a ho-ho.
Ho-ho.
That's what
Uh-huh.
we.
You
that's
have
what
you
we
have
started
stumbled on what
calling him.
I call him. Ho-ho.
It's just
Ho-ho.
ho-ho.
Luigi and Ho-ho.
Luigi and ho-ho.
I am going to
God.
spare you from wandering around this first floor for the rest of the stream. You're not going to fight the T-Rex here. It's somewhere else.
Fucking, do I have to go
Fight
to the
this
4th
boat.
floor?
You're trying to get to Eve.
Fight this
the
boat. Fight this boat.
I can't. This isn't a good
If
game.
if you shoot
didn't
it,
even
then
try.
maybe it'll turn into
I
the
could-
Ghost's boat from Elden Ring, and
I
it'll
don't
be
have-
great.
I
Or
don't
the
have the
ghost ship,
microphone
like her.
attached.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't tell her to shoot at the boat. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I,
No one is here for
No.
shoot the.
no one.
That was a dream
Oh, are you saying?
you had
Great.
together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we
Shooting the-
shared a nightmare about the game Lifeline for the
Shoot-
PS2.
to yes.
Yeah.
Shooting the coffee cup is such a was such a surreal thing. I'm so glad you guys clipped that. Holy fuck.
It was really funny.
Yeah.
God, it was. I missed. I don't see the point of doing that.
I mean, there probably isn't, but I mean, the point of it is the point of anything in that game, and that is novelty.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Holy shit. Also, where's another locked door? Did I miss a locked door somewhere?
It's on this floor, I think.
Okay.
Amen, Kirby. Lugia is based.
True.
He is cool. I do like his design.
I grew up with gold, but I love Lugia. I'm having a really struggle to say it right now.
You really just want to call him
Luigia.
Luigi. Yeah. Can't help it, man. It's his name.
Luigio.
Can you burn a Luiga board? Can you burn a
How do you
Lugia
burn
board?
a Lugia board?
Yeah. Everyone has tried to burn at least one Ouija board, right? At least once.
Bad.
Obviously.
I've never been in contact with a Ouija board.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
me
think I
neither.
have. Yeah.
Me either, but I did grow up in a family who would be the type to do that.
That's true.
Guys, don't you hate it when you get a Ouija board and you ask them, like, you know, when am I going to die, and then the fucking letters start going, and it just turns out that they're just I'm just getting contacted by a demon that's asking if I want to extend my car's warranty. God, I hate it when that
Some
happens.
really
man.
shitty unfinished business, I will say.
Mhm.
Honestly, I would feel more bad for the ghost than even for me in that situation, because like
They
Yeah,
find
you
you
get-
everywhere, man.
calling on Ouija boards is probably going to be even less effective than cold calling your telephone.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
If
I'm
he
just
just needs
saying.
one more sale to get to the afterlife, that's going to be a minute.
He keeps
Shit,
trying,
actually, I
though.
would actually love that, because then I would love to extend my car's warranty just so that he could get some peace.
Guys, what do you
That'd be a
think?
good deed for the day.
What
Beautiful.
spam? What would be the worst way to get like a spam message like that? Like Ouija board, I think is
Directly
probably
into your conscious mind.
Yeah, in your brain, in the middle of the night.
fair. Yeah. God, my brain read that weird. I was like, wait, is that what I want to do?
Mid-sleep paralysis.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Yeah.
at least that would be something. That's why I'm like, man. I'd love to see a demon during my sleep paralysis episodes. I'm just kind of like stuck there.
No, it's just your paralysis demon asking if you want to extend your car's
Yeah.
warranty.
It would be like one moment of relief that you actually get something to focus on during your sleep paralysis, and then you realize what it is you're gonna have to be focusing on, and then it's like,
Uh-huh.
yes, it's better than nothing, but
Uh-huh.
This is really scary, but at least I'm not just kind of like laying here thinking I can't breathe.
Herbe, Jackson and I watched a movie about that recently.
nice.
Oh?
Yeah, it does basically happen in Futurama.
What was the name of that movie? I know you talked about
Yeah, what
it
movie was
before.
it?
Dream Scenario with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that a new Nick Cage joint?
It's part of his like sort of renaissance he's had in the last 5 or so years.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was figuring. I'm so glad he finally hit his stride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he found his way to making stupid and
And really
movies that are still fun but make him money.
And then occasionally the really, really niche drama that is excellent, like Pig.
Yeah, I did watch Pig recently, also with Jackson. It's really good.
Yeah, dude.
Highly recommend Pig.
Yeah. I expected to like it, but I was blown away when I saw that movie.
I can never watch it because I know it'd bum me the fuck out, but it's not for lack of wanting to. It sounds really good.
Yeah. It's... Jackson and I kept making jokes at the beginning about it being pig taken. And then, like, the further we got, the more we were like, this is so much more than just pig taken.
Yep.
They took the pig?
That's
the pig.
That's the inciting incident. Pig is about a guy who lives a super, like, hermit life in the woods alone with his truffle pig. And he goes truffle hunting, and he sells his truffles, and that's all he does with his life. And then somebody takes his truffle pig, and then it's pig taken for a minute, and then it's something altogether different than that.
Why is that premise? I'm just like, yep, I could definitely see Nick Cage with that, and also it'd be fun and good.
I don't know if fun is the word I would use.
It doesn't look fun, is it?
This one, it's a pretty like straight up and down drama.
Gotcha.
But yes, Nick Cage is perfect for that role.
Yes.
Yes.
Also,
Yes.
as long as we're talking about Nick Cage. No, you know what? I don't want to talk about that actually.
Oh.
I got on a rant last night. Me and Lauren got on sort of a echo chamber rant where we were bouncing off of each other, and it got me all heated. But why does Mandy suck so bad, and why is it almost really good?
Yeah, we have
know if I've
strong
seen
feelings
it.
about Mandy. It's pretty fun.
Sort of.
Yeah,
It's pretty
except
fun
for a
with
part that's not.
Asterisk next to it.
My
Yeah.
favorite for any piece of media. It's fun, except
Yeah,
Willing to
exactly.
sit through one first act setting up a rape revenge story that's just a pretty boring drama about two characters that don't have very much personality, but the woman is the one that has any of it for the two of them, and then she's raped and killed.
Oh, fun.
But if you can get through that, then it's a lot of fun.
I mean, I don't have a problem. Yeah, I don't have a problem with people saying that it's fun because mostly it is. But it's not much deeper than that, and a lot of people sold it as deeper than that.
Right. Yes. People lean on the argument that it's deeper than just a bunch of dumb fun that should have just been called Doom starring Nicolas Cage as Doom Guy.
Yeah.
But they feel the need. They lean on that because there is a rape at the beginning, so they're like, "No, man, it's like symbolic and stuff."
Mm-hmm.
And there are some symbols in it. They're not
They're
good
symbolic.
symbols, and they're definitely not enough to carry a bummer that hard, or enough about the character that the movie is named for, which is ultimately the real problem at the core of all of this. Because after she leaves the plot in the first act, there's no flashbacks. There's no, like, spirit of her dead ghosts, spurring Nick Cage on. He just literally goes on a drug bender and kills a bunch of dudes that are either actual demons or just, like, dudes cosplaying as Cenobites from Hellraiser and high out of their balls on speed.
Okay, good. Medea's
Anyway,
gun.
spoilers
ain't
for
gonna
Andy. Medea's gun.
That's my favorite Tyler Perry movie.
Yeah, Medea's
The one
gun.
where she becomes a gangbanger.
Oh God, that's awful.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I would love a Medea movie that was just called Gun.
Yeah.
Tyler Perry's Medea's Gun.
And it's an adaptation of that PS2 game, Gun.
Ooh.
Except also starring Medea.
Yeah.
It's honestly not that out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah.
Liberates mitochondrial control.
Dude.
What the fuck
You
does
gotta.
that? What does that mean?
You gotta.
What
It's
does
very
that
good.
mean?
It's very good.
I'm sure
You
it's really
gotta.
good, but what is
It's
it
basically the
mean?
spell banish.
Oh my god.
It sounds like it anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
you guys
guess
ever
I
play,
can see that.
any of you guys ever play Final Fantasy VI?
Nah.
Slightly.
It's like when Terra uses morph.
I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, so I
I
don't
don't know
what
if
the
that was
fuck
a
that
joke
means.
or just a comparison, but I figured I'd laugh
Thank you.
just to be safe.
Wow, that laugh sounded really fake, Arthur.
Thank you so much. I've been practicing to
Thank
make it
you
sound as
so
fake as possible.
much. God damn it. What the fuck?
Get
Oh.
wrecked.
Oh my god.
Get T-Rex.
Guys,
Absolutely power dived by this dead Triceratops.
yeah, this Triceratops just pulled the fucking this fucking Jonathan Joestar tackling Dio into the burning mansion move.
Uh-huh.
Well, Lauren just stepped away, so what are you guys up to?
Drinking piss.
Wow.
Oh,
For what
make
reason?
sure you don't get critical damage in your tummy.
Oh, I have news. I mentioned this already with, I think, with Sean and Jackson, but fun fact, Arthur, there isn't just trace, but high levels of ammonia in all the tap water. It's just piss. It's always been piss. It's been piss all the way down.
Isaac,
This isn't just ammonia.
also, Lauren and I have been talking to you about how all water is dinosaur dookie for like 10 years now anyway, so like, who fucking cares?
All right, Lauren, you just fucking got launched out of a window. You're somewhere in here.
You got power bombed by this Triceratops.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's dead. Oh, there I am. There you are. What the fuck? Oh, there it goes.
You were piloting it like Aaron Yeager.
Uh-oh.
My body feels like it's gonna burn up.
Oh man, you're about to liberate.
Don't liberate all over. This is a PG-13 stream.
She burning on my mitochondria until I release.
Whoa!
Till I liberate.
Liberate, damn it.
I love it.
Yeah, he's cool.
Get down here, you beautiful bastard.
Wait, is that the T-Rex?
Yeah.
Why so
Hell
small?
yeah, it is.
Probably because if it was actually to scale, the like zoom out on the camera would make this fight impossible.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's close. That's actually not far off from how big.
Looking closer now.
Yeah, I think it was just a perspective thing where they had to fit him onto the floor that they had him on.
Oh, yeah, because he jumps
Yeah.
off that like balcony. That makes sense.
I know I have a rocket launcher, but I feel like this isn't the final boss, so...
I mean, it's not the final boss, but this would be a good one to bust that out on and give it a few shots.
Yeah, I can...
You could also try. Well, no. Maeda specifically told you that the gun that he made may have a use on Eve, so probably not worth
that's
using
true.
that.
See how this does. Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's check out the rocket. I haven't checked out the rocket yet. It's got one big
Got
shot.
good range.
Yeah, I can just probably be all the way over here. Nope.
Not quite.
Not quite, but you can get pretty far out, so.
Far out, dude.
Far out.
Whoa! Okay.
That's awesome.
Pretty good.
How much
Boy,
damage
it
did
has
do?
a very slow
128.
regen.
Yeah, but you're hitting for like, what, 60 on a crit with this thing, so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
128's still gonna do you better even with the slow charge, I think. No, 48.
One of those hits was 14 for some reason. Not sure why.
I think he has a weak point on his head.
Either that or it's just the.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe some of his bony parts are more armored, so there's like a % chance for you to deal like a DR hit.
Maybe. Wow, that was lucky timing.
That was a cold shot, my guy. I was like, oh, he's gonna do something. I was like, that looks like an attack. That did eat all of my pee, though.
Your PP.
That ate all my PP.
It made your
Piss.
PP the small PP.
Oh. I'll make it the small PP. He hasn't been too bad so far, honestly.
Yeah.
I love that he is just a dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, this is
I
what
feel
I
like
love
that was a
about
thing
dinosaurs.
in early video games. Was that like because of how like cartoonish everything was? I feel like there was a 50-50 chance any dinosaur enemy was just gonna breathe fire. Oh shit!
What are dinosaurs but just kind of real life dead dragons?
Well, yeah, I mean,
I still can't get over. There's an entire. Oh my god. Okay, that fire does suck if you get stuck in it. There's a whole thing where there is an extant, well, I guess technically extinct, lindworm because Plateosaurus fossils were so common that when people found them in like Eastern Europe, they just called them lindworms because they were like, yep, bones made out of rock in the shape of a giant lizard. That's a dragon. I love that. That's so fucking cool, man.
I mean, you know, same deal with fucking Behemoth and Leviathan referenced in the Bible. Like everybody, all historians are like, so they saw some dinosaurs and thought that they were like monsters.
Yup. Or, you know, mastodons and stuff.
Right,
like,
exactly. I believe
gas
Behemoth is
animals.
probably a mastodon, and Leviathan is most likely a plesiosaur.
Please, you.
Oh boy.
Fine, I got lots of healing.
Yeah, you won't need that for the final boss at all.
Where am I at, actually? Let me see. I've got 6. I've got plenty. I got plenty still.
One of these days, we've got to start keeping a closer watch on Isaac so that we can like compile all the times that he says that when he gets to the final boss.
Yeah. Supercut.
We we can just put the supercut of him saying that he'll be fine and it's not a big deal with interspersed with all of the screaming rage at the end.
Yes. When he inevitably runs out of ammo or health or something.
Right,
on the final
exactly.
boss.
I think I'm pretty prepared this time, guys. I don't know.
You did do an extra dungeon, and you've got that RPG grind advantage that you wouldn't normally have in a survival game. So we'll see.
And it has dinosaurs in it, so I am innately strong against dinosaurs. It's just like a thing. It's like one of my special stats.
Huh.
Interesting.
We'll see.
Is that like a hidden IV or something?
Yeah, it's a
Isaac-
hidden stat.
Yeah, Isaac is strong against dinosaurs, weak against fairy type.
Kinda, I guess.
Isaac is strong against dinosaurs because he's a dinosaur type, and fairy type was created specifically to nerf dinosaur types, and Isaac's.
That is true.
but I was always kind of undertuned, so
Yeah.
I had like
You
some kind of.
say dragon type is undertuned, Isaac?
No, I was undertuned
Is
because it was
the-
like combined
your
with something.
stats specifically.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I was undertuned for a dragon type, so I had like what would be like
Yeah.
something bad to compare to combo with like a dragon that would make it like, wow, you're a really bad dragon, huh?
You're basically Drudigan.
Yeah, Drudigan's probably the worst
Y'all-
one, huh?
I would say that you're a total Drudigan if you weren't a textbook Arcan.
That's true.
His final stage is a Dratini.
What is this new gun? It's a handgun. What does new gun do? How does new gun even do? Is it even special? I
see,
bet it's not.
I think I've discovered what the root of this whole thing, Lauren. Isaac understandably got confused about his typing because he's clearly an Arcan, which is a dinosaur, comes from a fossil. So, you know, he was like, dinosaur type, gotta be dragon type, right? But he can't see the little status bar up there, so he doesn't see that he's just rock flying.
Oh, sure.
He thinks he's undertuned for a dragon, but he's just like regular tuned for like a non-pseudo legendary.
Also, hey
Yeah,
guys, I
Kirby,
need to-
that is how I think that's how we were interpreting that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
see now Kirby. But somebody, I mean, I was gonna make that joke eventually, anyways. So.
I mean, Jackson beat
Jackson
you there.
made it through the gate, man. He got the fucking finger on the trigger.
Now,
Yeah, man.
this.
If you want
I-
to be Drudigan,
Wait, do I have a tool? I don't have a tool. I don't have a tool. Fuck, I need a tool so bad for that. Everybody
He
else see
doesn't
what
even
that
want to
does?
engage with Drudigan.
Yeah, I mean, you should test it out and see
Okay.
how it works in practice, because this is one of those things where it's like unclear how good it will or won't be until we use it.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
test it out on a
Good
mob
call.
for sure.
But two commands, if that means what I think it means, is incredibly good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kirby, it's the same reason why I'm Ghost Fairy. It's... it all shakes out.
mhm.
now that's OP.
Correct.
Rocks can't fly.
Say that to Geodude, you...
Yeah, that's true. And sometimes
Jesus
he does have levitate.
It's so funny. I was trying to construct some way too heady joke about Arcan, but that was perfect.
Say that to Aerodactyl or a Geodude who believed in
Jesus.
himself.
It is funny that
So
you bring
good.
that up. I always was so confused by like Pokemon Stadium when Geodude would come out and he just fucking floats. He just
Yeah.
levitates.
I mean, he floats
He
in
doesn't
the
need
old
him, man.
games as well. That's
And
why
yeah,
you
and
can't hit him with
it's-
ground moves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He does have a
What you
chance
think
to
he
get
does?
levitate sometimes.
I don't think he can have levitate, but you know, there are rocks like him. No, because no, that wouldn't. He's rock ground, so he's not
Oh.
getting too in the weeds here.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I don't think Geodude can levitate, but he
Oh, okay, well,
he looks
yeah,
like he's levitating, and a lot of rocks do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I could have sworn that he levitated in the anime, like when you saw
Oh
Geodude.
no,
in
he
the-
does. He does.
Oh yeah,
That's what we're saying is like
Yeah.
visually,
Visually, he
he's
certainly
levitating, but he
does.
does not get the skill levitate, which is what me and Sean were thinking.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yeah, this is just as good as it sounds like it's gonna be, guys. Guys, that sounds like it's gonna be real good if I put it on the grenade launcher. I need to find me a tool real bad. Yeah, that's real good. Wait, can I literally not change it though because I've weapon? Oh, because I have the weapon out to do another. That's silly. Then I guess we'll just shoot it. But yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That's really goddamn good. Why can't I change my weapon? What? Oh, there we go.
The jury's in. It's really good.
It's really,
really good.
It's quite good. That would kick some major ass. Major ass. Get out of here.
You can't get me out of here.
Get those fucking cakes out of here.
Major ass.
Major ass outranked you.
I'm sorry, I gotta.
You youngin'.
Listen,
You
I might not
greenhorn.
have a big ass, but I ain't a bad ass.
Well, I got a big ass and a fat ass. And my motto is do ask, do tell, motherfucker.
I'll see you later.
Did you say do ass, do tell?
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to check with the jury.
Do ask smoke grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that. That's fair, Kirby. They did just straight up design a Pokemon who is a rock, who shouldn't move, and went, oh shit, how do we make him move? They could have made him roll. They could have made him roll all over the place.
He rolls sometimes.
That would be really hard to animate.
In the game, sure. But he rolls in the anime.
Yeah.
I was about to
Nah,
say, it
he's-
wouldn't be that hard to animate. Harder than levitating, because levitating literally doesn't require animation.
Yeah, it's just tweening. He floats.
Yeah, I think he sort of does a mix of rolling and hopping. If he has to move in shots.
God.
I like the idea that when you say Geodude, use rollout, he just sighs, slowly lands to the ground, takes a deep breath, and then does it.
He gets his two arms like in that fucking runner's position, like when they're on the blocks at track.
Exactly, Kirby.
Alright, boys, I believe we're in the boss rush.
Boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Wait, do I go straight to the 4th floor now? Because that room felt like it was the way I needed to go, but maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm full of shit.
Maybe? I thought you go to the 4th floor. Let me
I
check
got
my
knocked
minds.
out of that room to fight a giant T-Rex.
That's
so
true.
Yeah.
I just
Get back in there.
Gotta get back in
Get
there.
back in there.
Get me back in, coach. Put me back in, coach. Why'd you take me out, coach?
Hey guys,
Like-
you want to play a game I came up with this week?
What's that?
Play with me.
So Lauren and I have 4 dogs in our lives that have a great deal of personality in different ways. I'm pretty sure if you brought us any animal, we could tell you which one of the dogs it is. Just as a general rule. Because we just view the world as all animals being one of these dogs or another.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Penny.
Oh my god, she's huge.
Yeah, dude. She's vicious.
I mean, basically that Unraveled about statting your own pets for a D&D
Mhm.
game.
Yeah.
Basically,
That really
all the
hit home.
dogs in my family, there's like a textbook barbarian and a textbook rogue and a textbook cleric.
And then Penny is just sort of I don't know, wild card.
Yeah. Goblin wild card.
Yeah, Penny's a goblin. That's the dog that we've told you about. That's an Italian Greyhound Chihuahua mix.
Which is
Yeah, my
probably the
sister
most
has,
goblin you can make a single
Yep.
dog.
It's the
Has
twitchiest
literally the
animal
dog
alive.
from The Simpsons.
Yes. It
Also,
is
Kirby did say human girl.
Human.
Stormy, probably.
Stormy.
Yeah.
They do watch TV. Everything I know about Stormy, they do watch TV.
Yeah, Stormy,
Stoomy?
Stormy likes watching TV and communing with animals on screen. He's adorable.
And in my experience of being a human, that's like most of it.
Yeah, I don't think there's all that much more to being a human.
Watching TV and liking the animals on the TV.
Is this better? I don't know anymore. It's what I did. It's what I did.
Verb. It's what you do.
It's what I done. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks, government, for enshrining that relic into my brain forever.
Yeah, thank you for bringing it back into my brain.
No problem.
Isaac, are you having a problem?
I keep on interpreting this. I look at it, I interpret it, and down is that way. Down is this way? Oh, I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Fuck me. I thought I had to go down the stairs.
You're at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, no, that's a staircase up.
Eve's on the other side.
Well, let's go.
just cackling in the other room.
Duh.
Eve.
It looks good.
She's excited to have her child. So she's cackling about it.
It looks good.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh boy.
I forgot that actually got onto like a PlayStation 1 in family homes.
Ain't got nipples, that's why.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's also, it is rated M.
As much
I mean,
worse as that makes it.
Mm-hmm.
As much scarier as that is.
See, now I'm convinced that, oh my god, he did steal this for Quaylock.
Yeah, Isaac, we weren't joking when we said the man can
Can and will
Plagiarize
plagiarize
everything.
everything.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
I mean, her face was always pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's true. It's a wonder you made it this far. So, are you going to congratulate me on this birth?
What are you planning to do, Eve?
Perhaps you can help me answer that, Knife Davies. Why do humans give birth?
My,
Whoa, this blur effect hurt my eyes. Oh, put that away. Dude, you're gonna get my stream taken down, you get that out. Oh no, it's Ghostbusters!
Don't listen, let your freak flag fly.
I like that stock effect that they played.
Yeah. What were you talking about though? What's gonna get your stream taken down?
That?
all the shit
Whoa.
monsters.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
You know, the
Whoa.
Ghostbusters thing that you just said held a lot more water than I initially thought it would.
That's one of the coolest animations I've seen on the PS1. That was
It looked
amazing.
pretty good.
It's got bones!
They do goo pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just really loved how like heavy and lumbering they made the whole body. Like, this is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I'm obsessed with shit like that the same way that Hideaki Anno is. So.
Oh, hey, they survived their fall.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, he's fine.
Jackson?
Oh, are you okay, Knife Davies?
Knife Davies.
Daniel, Maida, you both made it out okay?
Yeah, we barely made it out, or we barely made it though. Did you see that ugly mama? Sorry, it would be like, did you see that ugly mama?
Oh man, I really like that first line. Take on it. Though. Did you see that ugly mama? Jesus.
Real Black Dynamite shit.
Christ.
That was everyone from Central Park.
What? Then you're saying Lorraine's a part of that thing too?
I'm sorry, Dan.
Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking.
What was she on?
What kind of drugs, Denny? What kind of drugs were you taking? She was being administered immunosuppressants.
Oh no. I take those.
That's so many vowels.
Immunosuppressants? For what? Why?
You suppress the You have to suppress your mitochondria, huh?
No. You got it backwards.
Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid.
Transplant? What kind of transplant?
Yes, it seems she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident.
Kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney?
What the fuck? Why would they just... that super secret experimental child with the crazy organs probably shouldn't be in the organ market, but we'll continue.
But Isaac, there wouldn't be a story then.
Yeah.
Your mother and your sister were donors. I don't know why I'm like reading along with you guys, but then like it just does not register the fact that says Daniel.
I get it, man. We're all zoning.
What? Really? I never knew that.
Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure.
Then Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney?
Jesus.
The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp, our main man.
I think I believe it's Clamp Hands, actually.
I think it's Hans Plump.
Fuck, that's funny.
Hans Klump. Our main man, Klump. Wanted to become a doctor.
The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot.
All of them.
All of them.
Why? So why did they put it?
Shit, it's hard.
It's hot. Here, you hold it. Oh, it is hot. I like the idea.
Kidney!
I love the thought of the first guy's like,
hot potato.
yeah, the first guy's like, oh, this is hot. This is hot. And it's like, what are you talking about? He grabs like, oh, this is hot. And then the next guy's like, what is wrong with you guys? And he grabs it.
And they're like, quick, let's shove it in this child.
I'm just envisioning the minigame in Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland where you're tennis racketing the bomb in the square of four people, but it's just kidney and there's a body in the middle of the four of them.
Put it down, put it in the kid.
Oh my god.
It's like, no, don't pass it back to me, put it in the kid!
Then Eva's...
It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya.
Is it just me, or is... The original
You know,
kidney, Sean.
The original.
The original kid. It's just a lot. It seems to be three adults struggling a lot with the idea
concept
of
of an
organ
organ transplant?
transplants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they were worried about all the little itty bitty babies who would be playing this M-rated horror game.
Also, you
Yeah.
have to remember.
You're like,
Kidney transplant.
but it was Maya's kidney. How'd it get in somebody else?
Kidneys don't come out of people, guys. They're not supposed to. They stay there.
They've gone in so many circles, it's starting to feel like a fucking Kids in the Hall sketch.
Also, wow, this is the slowest I've ever seen Daniel drive.
It's quite a bit slower than the first-person shot we had from behind Maeda's head.
Uh-huh.
Which is not first-person, but, you know, well, whatever.
It's like a more, a perspective from inside the car.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Is this me still?
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I couldn't remember who had the last line. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body.
Then that's what happened to Melissa.
In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. A kidney transplant, to be exact. And she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs.
Why is it always a kidney? Why is it the kidney? I mean, I guess kidney transplants are pretty common. Never mind, I'll shut my mouth.
This was all so that Eve could have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg.
Now that's what I have questions about.
In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA to type match. It lives symbolically. It lives symbiotically with other cells. So it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection.
While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change. But she finally got the lead part in the opera.
Finally.
I'm so glad we're coming back to that plot point.
10 out of 10, Daniel. Good job.
God.
This dead person's career ambitions from the first 3 minutes of this game.
It was really sad back then, remember?
Totally.
Spent 10 years being a talentless hack. But had she gone to the doctor, she would have been told to give up the lead part. So, in order to avoid rejection...
If she didn't go to the doctor to find out.
It doesn't make any sense.
How does Daniel know all of this?
That's a great
He
question.
went to the hospital.
Work.
He went to the
Why-
hospital.
He
Said
talked to the doctor.
hospital.
Yeah, he talked to the doctor, and the doctor's like, oh yeah, dude, no, yeah, I definitely would have told her to give up that part.
Why would she... Did it say why she needed a transplant in the first place?
Probably because
She had a kidney failure.
Yeah.
That's what it said.
Just kid stuff.
Why is it a whole thing that she took the drugs that you have to take after an organ transplant? Doesn't
It's
matter.
trying to create intrigue about the drug.
The point of the immunosuppressants is just to say that her immune system was, suppressed so that Eve was able to take over.
Yeah.
So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. And after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve.
And that
Shit,
is
guys.
the performance of my ventriloquism.
Is that gonna happen to me?
Maybe.
So then, Maya is the original Eve.
Oh my god!
They did it. They figured it out.
Of course, you blockhead! You should have known that 3 days ago!
It all comes back to the mitochondria.
In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Don't worry, your sister's dead.
Mhm.
Her kidney lives
Does
on.
that make you feel any better?
Absolutely.
I'm glad that they
It's
laid
evil.
all of that out extremely explicitly, but then didn't comment on. So that's why you also have shit, because you get your
Yeah,
mitochondria from
right?
your mom, so you have the same mitochondrial DNA. That
Uh-huh.
all goes as subtext, despite
Yeah.
how extremely explicit everything leading up to it was.
Yeah, the
Uh-huh.
only the only thing that I couldn't have used more clear explanation about was how an organ transplant works.
Uh-huh.
The
Okay,
real shit that exists.
so here's the thing. Sometimes organs don't work good.
Uh-huh.
Are you following me so far? That's it. That's the whole joke.
Commencing operations.
Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test.
Is that your original captain voice? Because I love it.
Don't.
Was this a character before?
I don't. This has been around. This
Yeah, that was
bridge has
Admiral,
been
yeah.
shown before.
Yeah, it's
Oh
been
yeah,
shown once
'cause I
before.
believe that, we found out that his name was Lynch, and I was gonna do a David Lynch impression for him.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Impotent Lynch, it shouldn't have come to this.
Impudent.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral.
Crawling off, right?
Crawling?
We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation, head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement.
Alright, the next rando that comes up, if any of these randos get speaking lines, then they can be David Lynch.
Okay, cool.
David Lynch.
Blanche.
David Flint.
David Flinch.
David Flincher.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go. Now we're zooming. Oh, now we're fucking going.
What? Are you sure?
Dude, Jackson, you've been on it with these line reads today.
Appreciate
With
it.
a period.
You've been making such like subtle like changes to basically punctuation only, but it's always been really funny.
Thank you. The Navy's made their move.
Thank you for responding to this appropriately. We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the Jets. How do the people of New York not remember that tragedy from yesterday?
Oh, there they are. Whoa!
Oh shit!
That's so fucking cool.
Holy fuck.
Guys, are we watching Shin Godzilla right now? This is
Fuck
fucking
yes.
crazy. Okay, now he looks like chaos. All right. All right. Ultimate life form confirmed. Everybody, this is not a drill.
No. Lorraine. Lorraine can't be part of that thing.
Oh, your revenge story is so funny to me. Your revenge story is so funny to me. The huge creature, or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth.
Like telekinetically?
I thought this was the thing she gave birth to.
Well, this came out of the sewer.
Oh,
She had
right.
like a big pregnant body.
Like,
that
Yeah,
was like,
clearly
yeah.
pregnant.
Yeah, I guess she didn't. I don't know. I thought she gave birth off screen or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Where's she giving birth?
Ah, yes. The huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Are you following me so far?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Keep up.
alright.
Well, that's it. So, good luck.
Oh, there it goes. Whoa.
Jesus.
Hey, one of them lived. Dude, fly into it, fly into it, fly into it, fly into it.
Is this
I'm glad
fucking
that they use these.
badass?
Yeah, it is.
I love that
Something.
this game kind of turned out to be like the video game equivalent. Oh Jesus!
Oh, dude, that was so surprising. The helicopter had to.
Yeah, the helicopter had to do a double.
Yes.
I loved that.
This
Holy
is like
Christ.
hitting like one of those like early aughts horror movies that like nobody talks about, but you like find randomly, and it's somehow amazing.
Uh-huh.
Just real weird and real stupid, but real extra.
Lorraine! Sorry, I'm speaking through a cat right now.
There's a cat in the
I wouldn't have known it if you hadn't said something.
There's a cat in the way.
The helicopter's coming.
Everyone duck! Cover your heads and...
They're just gonna watch. They're just gonna watch. It's fine.
Got those eyes again.
Daniel doesn't have a face.
Are you okay?
Oh, there it is.
For a really long time.
Officer.
Of the NYPD, is that correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier.
Accompany her to the what?
Who to what? Zelda's my what? Why is
What?
that? Does he not know what an aircraft carrier is? Like,
That's more of like a. What'd you just say to me?
Well, none of them knew what an organ transplant was until 30 minutes ago, so...
And then he knew the deep personal history of Melissa's acting
Yeah.
career.
Well, that's because he got his little police notebook out and referenced his notes that he took at the doctor's office.
Mm-hmm.
I found out. I wrote it down in my handy-dandy notebook.
God damn it. You beat me to it. I was just thinking that would be the next step. Good job.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard to the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. The Williams. I command this.
Nope, keep going.
Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Just spit everywhere.
Yeah, it sounds like it. That was a wet line read, my friend.
Hey, you better not put live TVs in danger here.
Oh,
You!
man.
Who do you think you are? Talking to the Admiral that way.
It's quite alright. Lynch. After all, he is right.
Damn right.
What? What do you mean?
You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature.
How do
My
you...
mitochondria don't extend to the helicopter. Like,
I love that we're using a helicopter to
Fuck.
nuke the creature.
I mean,
This makes any sense.
you saw what happened to all of those fighter jets.
yeah.
And I can't
Bob.
fly a jet.
Yeah, and I love that the first complaint about this plan isn't you saw what happened in the helicopters, it's, hey, she can't fly a helicopter.
But she can't catch on fire.
I mean, Daniel.
This one small piece, I am following the logic of in fiction.
Oh, fuck.
Jackson?
Oh, yes. Hold on. Knife Davies can't fly a helicopter.
Lynch.
Isaac?
No, you're Lynch.
Sean.
No, Isaac is.
No.
No, I'm Williams. I'm
Oh,
Williams.
yeah.
Do you know
All
the
right.
sound of my voice?
Not to worry. The chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems.
Baby me.
So she needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited.
He already
Any
can't be
distance.
ignited. What?
No one
Unfortunately,
in
the
this
weapon needs to be
conversation is on
fired
the
at
same
close
page.
range in order to work.
It's a fucking nuke! Is she not gonna fucking die?
And we cannot move in that close, since we will be ignited.
Well, it's a carrier. There's only so close you can get.
I mean, fuck. I have to assume that at least some of this is localization issues, right? Like, the Japanese one couldn't have been, like, standing back and forth for the entire third act of the game, being like, okay, so, you can't set it on fire. You're going in a helicopter and going to fight the thing. What? What am I doing? You're getting in the helicopter and fighting the thing because you can't burn and we can. Do you get it now?
I still
Stay far back enough that you can't catch on fire.
Guys, am I the only one though that he very specifically did say nuke the thing? The
Nuke is used as a general term. It could mean anything.
Yeah, man.
It could be.
Yeah.
I use
Hit
the
it with
word
a bunch-
nuke.
just using
Nuke is
slang,
the
bro.
technical term for something I do at my job at least once a week.
Wow.
Nuke is the thing that I say when I'm putting something in the microwave.
Yeah, for 4 minutes plus.
Yeah.
That's
Nuke is
nuke.
the first 4 letters in my favorite movie, Nukie.
Nuke is one of the
Nuke is the
names.
first 4 letters in my favorite game, Nuke Nukem.
Fuck.
You beat me to a much better
You beat
joke,
me to
all
it,
three
yeah.
of us.
Well,
Oh man.
I'll do it.
Also, we just glossed over the fact that they apparently have autopilot on this helicopter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right.
Well, they have autopilot to pilot the helicopter, but not auto shoot to auto shoot the helicopter.
It's
Can you
true.
not just like use some kind of whatever?
Sean, it was 2001. As somebody who was on the inside,
1997.
as somebody. Okay, it was 1997. Either way, as somebody who had the inside track on military technology at the time, I can tell you that I saw some demos of the early drones that they were working with at this time in the U.S. military, and they were not up to the task.
Uh-huh.
Knife Davies. No way. You're not going up there.
I love Daniel's angry eyebrows and cartoon face saying that.
Yeah.
Our fate lies in your hands, Knife Davies.
How the fuck is this supposed to be read?
The
Please
funniest
do
way,
your
Lauren.
Please do
Okay. Daniel?
That thing. That's not Lorraine.
Yeah,
You got
dog.
there.
We know.
Do it for Lorraine too, Knife Davies.
Well, thanks for the least satisfying character arc I've ever seen in a video game. Wait. Knife Davies, please take this.
What are you gonna give me? Everyone, place your bets. What's he gonna give us?
Tamagotchi.
A charm.
Yeah. Like a little water bird or something.
A charm, I think.
I think he's gonna give me just one of those lucky cats. You know the ones with the paw up? One of
Yeah,
those.
like a lucky cat.
Just a whole one, like a whole 3-pound statue.
We don't have time for that.
Daniel
Turns out
hates
he's
my...
gonna-
I don't know what his problem is.
Turns out he's gonna give you nothing. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now.
Maeda pulls his hand out of his jacket with a middle finger up and points it at fucking...
Yeah, kinda. He just did.
Nice.
Oh man.
Yes, of course. Knife Davies, please be careful up there, okay?
Of course. I'll be fine.
I
I'll
had
be
the boss
fine.
weapon, but if you
Yeah.
don't need it, that's fine by
Don't need
me.
it.
I mean, he already gave us the boss-killing
the
weapon.
four-cylinder rocket launcher that Jill Valentine uses. I have it in my jacket here, but that's fine.
You had
He gave you the Meta gun, but he didn't give you the Meta.
Does nobody else love this face as much as I love this face?
That's what Lauren would look like sitting at the controls of a helicopter.
I'm looking at this game right now.
Lauren, how does it feel that this game has been such a mirror into your soul with the immunosuppressants and all of these looks and all
The
of these
mitochondria.
Yeah, the mitochondria, the inability to be lit on fire when everybody else gets spontaneously combusted.
That's true. I've seen that.
My complete confusion at the thought of organ transplants and that a person can have a kidney and it doesn't mean that that's the same person.
Whose kidneys were they?
Yeah,
So-
whose kidneys were they?
You look
It's just-
so quizzical, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, wouldn't you?
Right now, I feel like that face is encapsulating what I feel IRL, which is that I have to pee real bad.
Helicopters are going so fast.
They
Fuck
really
yeah.
are.
Drive slow in this universe. That's another element of the fact that our bodies produce that much energy. We just want
Oh
to,
yeah.
and we just gotta be going. Oh my god! They are covering the
Whoa!
entire in like 12 seconds.
New York ain't that big. Whoa!
It's so cool.
The creatures within. The creatures within view. Switch to formation 2.
Is that
Scooby Doo over the radio just now?
the radio, perhaps?
What? What's happening here? Can we get a little? What's this one?
Oh Just wait for a reason.
What do you mean?
Oh, it never gets old.
What do you mean?
Just Isaac's killer Scooby-Doo impression.
There's Express Scooby Doo.
We will exercise you so you will live to attack the creature.
That's Scooby-Doo.
Help.
I'm not doing this without your.
Scooby, no! Range man! Scoob, no!
Alright, please move away from me now!
Looks like you got a mystery, gang.
This is Scooby.
Okay, this is Scooby. You do it then.
Or no,
You got
no.
it.
This is
Wait,
Shaggy. My bad.
this
This
is
is Shaggy.
Your duty, man. Like, besides, we're already within range.
Oh my god. What is Shaggy gonna sound like? Oh. Nice.
Oh, ah!
Like spoinks.
Like so ah! Can we all get this tattooed on our bodies somewhere?
This whole scene. I just want to print this out and go to the tattoo artist and be like, put it on me. Just
Yeah,
put it
sure.
on me.
This is insane! Since Christmas Eve, I've put a curse on my body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I
Because of your mom.
don't understand.
Yeah.
But if her mom's the one with the kidneys that make her into the mitochondria monster, how could I?
It's her sister's kidneys that made the mitochondria.
Right, exactly. It does. I don't get it.
But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully.
Oh man.
Maya's
I'm really going
kidney
for
all in
shit
this.
here, man.
I expected a Resident Evil style, like over the top ending, but this has impressed me beyond what I could have expected.
It had a skull.
I mean, it's a SquareSoft game, so it always ends with you fighting God.
Yeah, that is a fair point. I hadn't thought that through. Oh, that's so sick.
Is it gonna possess the Statue of Liberty?
Oh God, I hope so. G Gundam. G Gundam.
Nah, she's gonna knock it over. Give it a big hug. Whoa!
Damn.
Oh
I feel like knocking over the Statue of Liberty is just very iconic. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty dope.
yeah.
We did it!
Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Knife Davies.
no, it's not over yet.
Is
Sorry, I got a weird throat and
These FMVs are on point. I would watch an anime with this, like,
Incredible.
with this style, with this style of animation. I would love to watch something.
Yeah, honestly, if it was this high a quality for like full episodes, I would watch the hell out of it.
Oh god, yeah.
That would never happen, but it would be cool.
This is like the gritty reboot of reboot.
Yeah, it really is. It's hexadecimal, dude.
Knife Davies, come back now.
It is too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan.
but
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Will you still sit? This is basically
No
you're,
way.
You're deep into the point of no return. So if
Yeah,
you want to make a
figured.
second, so you want to make a second save or something, you can.
Well, no.
Okay.
Doing it.
Well-
can I dip out of here for 30 seconds real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
But just pretend it's a really long ellipsis.
Well, go well. Is everybody
Mhm.
excited? What do they think? What do they think the final finale of Parasite Eve will be?
I mean, I think
Uh,
Eve's gonna give some sort of horrifying birth to this creature, because this game has not pulled any punches thus far on body horror. So that's my hope. I don't know if it's my expectation, but my hope is we're gonna get a real nasty birth scene, and then you fight the thing that comes out of her.
You think it'll?
It's like the end of Men.
Oh God.
What's that? What was that?
I haven't watched it, but that's... Man, that gives me even more conflicting feelings about it, because that's also like the end of Gozu.
Oh, interesting.
Kinda. Except instead of killing it, they all become a happy family.
Kirby says my face when a save prompt appears right before I make an important life choice.
And it asks the question, "Are you sure?"
I do
I
find it
always
interesting
save
the
over it.
choice that Isaac made to hard save over his only relevant file, even explicitly choosing not to just leave it as a backup save in case, he doesn't
Soft
turn
lock.
out to have enough healing or something to that effect.
Right, in case we get a Silent Hill 1.
He's
Hey,
doing everything
man.
for the Vine over here, He
I
wants to
in.
keep the stakes as high as
I'm
possible.
all in.
He has the Game Shark codes.
I don't have enough heal. Listen, out of all of my experiences where this has happened, if I don't have enough healing based on where we left off, then I wasn't gonna beat this game. I have so much. I
It's
got
a very
more.
zen way of looking at it. I respect it.
I got
Do you?
more before. Yeah, I did that last fight, and I got like 3 more before I left.
Yeah, there was some loot. Wasn't there?
True.
So yeah,
You should be
If I-
okay.
if I needed,
I mean, I
more
think he's gonna
healing-
be fine. I'm just saying it's a choice.
It was a gutsy move. Like, it was an unnecessarily gutsy
Like I
move.
said, I can
he could've
live with
gotten-
Isaac's risk-taking lifestyle a lot better now that I now that I know, it's not that he's intentionally ignoring our advice to just do something risky for no reason. He just likes having the stakes extraordinarily high at the end of his streams.
I like this. I like me a nice, thick, juicy steak. Is all
You've enabled him.
He gets a James Spader like thrill from it, like in Crash.
He's back.
She's back.
The only person who's here to understand your Crash reference.
I was trying to summon you back with it, I think. Yes, Knife Davies, please. I need to give you.
I'll get it. She's signed off already.
I'm glad that her last words were, but...
That means she just went into the jamming zone.
Whoa!
Awesome.
Fuck yes. She took off her shirt. Or jacket?
Jacket.
Whoa! Hell yes.
I don't know why she's going after this in a t-shirt.
Cause she doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, for some reason she took off her jacket to pilot the helicopter, and I wasn't clear on why that happened.
Yeah,
Because Ripley's a powerful female character, and she's inspired so much.
Well, yeah, but also it's like when you fight the final boss of Metal Gear Solid 3, you always have to do it with your shirt off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the law. So, it was you.
Maya.
How do you like my new legs? I think they're just wonderful. That must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species?
Humans aren't doomed. My mitochondria has the ability to evolve. It'll evolve to get rid of you!
Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own.
I don't think you can take the high ground on this one.
I think there's,
Shut up, let me riff.
I just turned everybody into goo. They're not dead.
Yeah, we're standing on a pile of, like...
They're a part of a greater being.
We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill.
Also, Kirby is right. This is like a power move in comparison to Samus.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong! We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper.
What?
We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario?
Man, I didn't know I had the ability to heal myself a lot, cure poison, confuse things, liberate. I didn't know I had that.
You've always had the ability to confuse things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, also your body does have the ability to cure
That's what-
itself, scabs. Your body does have the ability to filter poison your liver. I mean, come on, man.
Now, what about
You could al-
liberate? Do
you
I
could always
liberate
liberate.
anything?
Well, if you don't know, then it sounds like you haven't reached self-actualization yet, my
I
man.
was just about to say, that's an advanced move I don't think you've mastered yet.
That's just a really fancy way to talk about pooping.
Fuck. God damn,
Killed,
Jackson.
killed Arthur.
Yeah, that hit me like a gunshot.
He's now bleeding in the lung.
Yeah. I think I was a sucking chest wound.
What? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake?
Duh. You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us.
What do you mean?
Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become Wait.
Yeah?
The-
Yeah?
Okay, sure. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. That was much more eloquent in Japanese.
Whoa.
You're going to have to trust me on that one.
It's unfortunate you don't speak Japanese, Knife Davies. I'm really quite fluent.
You
I really
Polish
tried to get this whole thing
American.
going in Japan first, but it just didn't work out.
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
God, I am
Not as
sad.
many
Later,
set
blaster
pieces.
ass.
Alright, Medea's gun.
It only does 27 damage. Huh.
That's not very good.
That is
Yeah.
impressive that that she also just has guns coming out of her fingers or something.
Dude, she's just pulling a fucking
Whoa! Put me down!
vidi-
Put me down!
it's just- she's pulling a video
Ow,
drum
ow,
move. She probably
ow.
just jammed some guns inside her earlier.
Oh yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my rockets, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Rockets.
yeah, rockets is good.
See,
Also,
this is
Jack
when I
the
save
Ripper
the
does
rockets.
that, and JoJo. Except it's not guns, it's knives.
Put me down! Put me down, you dick! Ow, 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 ow. I see, it's fine. I need to use fucking haste. Why do I keep forgetting?
Yeah, it
Here's
would be
a-
very helpful.
Here's a hypothetical for you. If you had to, if
You can try
had
to liberate
to,
as well.
What?
You can try to liberate as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
you
can
gotta,
try that.
dude.
Gotta see what it
I don't know if what it'll do to her. That feels like something that's meant for the little man.
I just die. Whoa! What?
That's what I fucking thought. I was like, Sean, you're perceiving this as liberating their mitochondria. I had a feeling it was gonna be a fucking limit break.
Whoa!
Fair enough.
It just keeps going. Oh my god. That is badass.
It's Omni Slash, all right.
Thank you for reminding me to use that. That was fucking
Yeah.
rad as hell. Boy, I
Yeah.
wonder if I have any PE after that. Jesus Christ.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
no, you don't have any pee left in your body.
That's Dunzo. I do like when your heal went off just now because it made it look like you just suicide bombed it with that rocket.
Uh-huh.
I know that's not a mechanic, but it tickles me. Yeah, this final boss is pretty fucking cool.
That is not
Yeah.
the final boss.
Oh shit. Well,
Well-
yeah, I mean, this first phase of the final boss. I know Final Fantasy.
I should also just shut up because like what? that doesn't help anybody if I say stuff like that.
I'm still gonna use the rockets on this because it still seems appropriate. Seems like a good time to use the rockets.
Yeah.
No need to be. It's gonna take a bunch to fucking.
maybe whatever latter phases will be where Maeda's gun finally shines.
Yeah. I mean, it did more damage than what earlier when I like shot just a fucking regular guy that it did 1 damage.
It kind of looked like it was like auto crits of some kind, but I don't know what the damage model is.
Auto crits and bonus damage, but yeah, still not as much as other weapons.
Grenade launcher still does good damage, and Frost still works on her, whatever that does. Please use haste. Please use haste. Yeah, this is a dope final boss. She looks good too. Goddamn, she looks cool as hell.
Oh, she looks good too, though. Is that what you're trying to say, Isaac?
I'm a little sad I couldn't find.
Juicy.
Yep.
A little sad you couldn't find what?
I'm a little sad I couldn't find one more tool, because that double shot would have been really clutch. Or that double ability would have been really clutch.
I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means.
Oh yeah, she can fly.
Oh no, I didn't account for that! Come back here! You're gonna get out of range of my guns!
Whoa.
Whoa. Hey, she got her legs back.
She just shed everything.
I mean,
what happened to the baby?
With the idea that she just shit everything, because that kind of insinuates that maybe there's some kind of an offspring somewhere that we need to be worried
Some sort of
about.
ultimate being that may have just been birthed.
It's trying to distract us with her sexual form and humanoid looks, but we're too smart.
Wait, were you under
Lost Jackson? Ow! Oh my god.
Were you under negative status effect?
Yes, I was under slow or paralyzed or
whatever. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
right, bottom
this also confirms your theory about clothing and battling. It's halfway through the battle, she's like, all right, I gotta get more naked to keep up with Knife.
Actually, haste will get rid of that. Yeah? Yes. Okay.
Her naked confidence is giving her an edge that I just don't have.
He's doing something. That seems bad.
Fuck yes, dude.
Do I? Nope. Okay, that's good.
Has anybody swapped sides and started rooting for the mitochondria with me?
How dare.
You just say that because you're horny.
Well, it's partially that I'm horny, and it's partially just goals, man.
Hope that doesn't wear off.
I want to slay a fraction of as much as Eve does.
Look, I don't know if your waifu would be into you. Like, it's. I'm sorry.
No, bro, this ain't about that, man. She's an icon. I look up to her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fucking Jesus.
Whoa, what just gave you a... Oh, wait. Oh, I see, yes. Those are all debuffs.
Well, one was a buff. He had haste on as well.
Oh, sure. It went away before I could get a good look at it.
What are you doing? Oh, that wasn't that bad. She
well,
used
it did kill you.
Okay.
Bro, you got 666 shots left. That's so badass. Never mind. That's fucking lame, dude.
Heal 3 might be your game plan.
Yeah, I was like that, or I try to save up for pre-raise, but...
No, I think heal 3 is like the best bang for your buck right now.
Keep haste
Do you
up,
happen to remember how much
moving.
pre-raise gives you back, Jackson?
Nah.
It only gave him like 100.
Oh shit, okay.
Nope. Okay, game.
Yeah, no, that's right. I do remember when that went off. It was like 140 or something. Unless I'm thinking of something else.
No, that sounds right.
Is this stiffness? I have stiffness right now, I
I
think.
gotta be honest, I just can't follow half of what's going on the screen because this is the wackiest fucking game of all time.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's bad. Ow. God. No, that's all negative status effects.
I mean, you do have 2 negative status effects.
One of which is making you a sitting duck.
God, I have not figured out how to interface with this fucking fight yet. Jesus.
Yeah, she just seems kind of really fast.
God.
You might have enough now if you're going for heal 3.
Thank you. Just trying to bide my time to actually get into the fight at all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Here, I have an idea.
Man, that no target was fucking brutal.
I was
definitely have
hoping
enough
that I could trigger barrier before she did that, and I was wrong.
I think for the most part, I think heal 3 really is the best bang for your buck all the way through. Because everything else is just going to take PE away from healing. So I feel like healing is just going to allow you to get your feet back underneath you.
Oh, I need to fucking... God damn it. Well, shit.
Hey, you got out of the way
switch
of one of
off
those hits.
Alright.
Holy
Alright.
shit, that was a lot of poison damage.
Yeah, that's more than I thought it was.
Hey, Maeda, please, please.
I don't think Maeda's going to save you for this one.
Well, he's got to try. He's getting desperate here.
Please land where I think you're going to. Oh, that's just mean. How was I supposed to avoid that?
I
It's
think
just-
you did avoid it.
You did avoid it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
thank God.
Something's going on with all of our brains tonight. It's like we can't perceive information as it's coming to us.
Well, great. Maeda, your shit sucks.
I'm sorry, I had a better one, but nobody wanted me to give it to you.
Thank you, Hydrate Man.
Thank you.
Oh, that scared me.
Thank you, Hydrate Man. I need it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go grab some water.
Thank you
Don't
for
die.
fixing our brains.
I still don't know if I'm like getting good openings to attack. Is my whole thing.
was
Partially.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was rude.
Ow.
That might have actually been Demi. I think that did exactly half her health.
Well, that sounds like Demi.
Also, welcome, Theta. I think you just tuned in.
Ah, you fucker. I hate that
Yeah,
attack.
welcome if you're just getting here.
Haste. Fuck. I just
Well, good morning, and welcome to this.
Welcome to
Welcome
this.
to Isaac swearing up and down that he wasn't gonna get hard stuck at the final boss of this game.
I wasn't. Nope. Just does 94 damage. Just does 94 damage. Whatever that is, it just does 94 damage, huh? Oh, goddamn. Well, gish gosh dang. Hey, Maeda, why did you give me that gun? It sucks. It sucks. Your gun
I
sucks.
thought it would have some effect on Eve. That's all I said. I didn't give you any guarantees. I'm a scientist. It was an experiment. Give me a break.
Alright, I'm gonna save the rocket for the second phase, because I think that's probably a better spot for it.
Just because of the range.
Yeah, she has the range,
for
yeah.
sure. The range is going to be a huge boon to you.
Can these be skipped? Was the scenario where pressing start?
No. I mean, we
No.
get to see this badass.
I mean,
You
yeah,
see
it's
that badass animation every time. It's really fucking good.
I don't have a problem watching the FMVs, not FMVs, pre-rendered cutscenes.
They're basically
It's
FMVs.
kind
Yeah,
of
that's
full
an
motion
FMV.
video.
Yeah, I guess that is technically an FMV. I get all fucked up because FMV Quest made me start thinking that the FMV was only a term for live action in video games. Yeah.
I
Cat is
doubt
screaming
she
at
could
the
get.
fact that I'm still not in bed. That's funny.
I doubt that I can. I doubt I can put acid, but I'll try it once. See what happens. Let's see what happens once. Oh my god! I have to. Sit
No
through
reason
her
not
weird
to.
Moving animations. Or wiggling animations.
You're wiggling at me.
Don't
Arthur-
step on my blocking.
To help your brain out a little bit, FMV games like FMV Quest are called
Right.
such just because they don't have like modeled,
Yeah, that makes sense.
like they don't have an engine. They are only FMVs.
Thank you for clarifying that. I don't think that I will get confused about it in the future.
Yeah, because I think FMV literally just stands for full motion video.
Right,
Yes.
yeah. That's what I've come to understand.
Well, she sure does talk a lot, huh?
Yeah, for someone who's trying to like kill humanity, she wants to have like you know.
That's me.
Well, she believes that Knife Davies can be an ally.
Right, yeah. She's got to try her "Come with me, Spider-Man. We'll rule this city"
Yeah,
speech.
Yeah.
At least one try.
You could probably open with Liberate if you wanted.
I mean, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
I don't think pre-raise is as strong as we want it to be.
Blu-rays might come in clutch later, but that's only if I really have. I mean, it did save me.
Yeah, that's
True.
true.
It's more a problem of like you could have just used that same to use less of that PE to just heal and also have been saved.
Fair.
Because she's not like nuking you. She's not doing 300 plus damage at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you can out heal 3 her. Like if one turn is using her gun and one turn is using heal 3,
Mm-hmm.
you're almost keeping up with her damage. And then the rest of that's covered by medicines.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. Fuck it.
That's fine. You've already got like
Yeah, see? Math. Math! I outmastered. Why are you shooting that so slow?
That's a great question.
That
Oh,
was
because
really
she has
bad.
different targets.
Does she?
Different parts of her
Oh.
body are different targets.
God. Okay, that's good to know. I thought she was just one. I thought I checked that. Oh no, she definitely does. Oh my god. That's so many different ones. I mean, I was just shooting her head. This is one of those cases where it's like,
her sexy spots.
I'm just like,
That's always going to be the weak point.
yeah. I feel like I ran into this sometimes in some games where it's like, do I attack the side parts or do I just go for her?
Here's a good rule of thumb. If the game doesn't do a good enough job of incentivizing you through its messaging that it's a good idea to attack a separate target, it's usually just best to focus fire on whatever does the most damage. Because I feel
Well,
like
that's
the
sort of
games...
the question, though, is like, what does do the most damage here?
Oh, sure.
Like, what is there a limb we could disable that would be helpful?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because my whole thing is, and I actually get frustrated by this in a lot of JRPGs for a long time, is like the whole, oh, it's got multiple targets, I destroyed his arm, next turn, got his arm back. Like, oh, great, I'm glad I did that.
Yeah, that shit always sucks. That's just bad game design.
that was also really mean of Eve. That burned through 2 medicines in one attack.
Yeah, this is kind of screwing me now. That grab attack. Okay,
Woof.
fuck you, game.
See, that might be a limb that's worth disabling.
Yeah, that would at least be worth seeing if you could disable and not make that move not happen.
God, it's just rude that she did it twice. Is that... Well, here's my problem. Am I targeting it? Do I know? I don't know. I guess so. Maybe?
Seems
I
like...
missed. Well, I can't dodge that for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's the bottom limb, so maybe it's her like lower body target.
Boy, I'm gonna have to probably take another pass at this, because this one was being real dicky. Did not... Well, okay. What the fuck? Why did it go so well the first... Well, I mean, I guess I was using the rocket, but... I was, like, avoiding getting hit. Why couldn't I avoid getting hit this time?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the rocket is probably the main explanation for that, since you could keep so much further out of her hitboxes.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, I feel like the rocket is better for phase 1 because raw DPS, it seems like she doesn't go as hard in phase 2. Like
that's true.
She's got the super spear, but even that doesn't do like a humongous amount. So I think you can really play the long game in phase 2 with your heals, like trading off heals and shots.
Yeah,
Also,
maybe.
I'm gonna do the thing, so that way, because this will take like 2 hours if we have to watch this every time, and we'll make a save state as soon as...
Yeah, that's fair.
As soon as we...
Yeah.
I do want to point out while we're going through this, I had pulled up a guide earlier just because Isaac was getting very stuck in the museum. And I just want to point out that what it says for this point is just fight Eve.
Cool.
Well, sure.
I love those walkthroughs.
Thanks, guide. I could presume.
You would be correct.
Yeah,
Actually,
there's
no,
not
you wouldn't be
assumption.
correct. No, it is correct. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Yeah, you're correct.
Oh, damn it. I should have switched weapons. That's fine. It'll be fine. If one turn is gonna make that much of a difference, then I'm never gonna beat this fucker. But who knows? Maybe it would have been the difference of one turn to be able to get ahead. I'll just have to use haste first. It's fine. God, yeah, she talks a lot. I'm gonna have to make a save state. Fucking Christ. There you go. There you go. You gonna start floating? Oh, there she goes.
Does anybody have any fun anecdotes?
And just some unfun ones maybe, but
Whoa.
Hmm.
That's... Why
I have
would they...
I have a ton of unfun anecdotes, but I already shared one of them because it was the only one that was funny. Namely, the guy who told me he was dying in the 7-Eleven.
right. Yeah.
God.
That save state setup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you got it.
Yes. I pushed it. Now we just gotta go. Now we just gotta go. Give me the rocket launcher. Oop, I ran the wrong way. That's fine.
You want to open with Liberate, or what are your thoughts?
Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? I mean, it would be
I
good
don't
to.
know if it's worth it in the long run, because like that puts you. Well,
I mean, it puts.
the whole reason we're having such a hard time healing is because we start the fight with no energy.
Mm-hmm.
I think after this point, though, it's fine because this energy regenerates enough. As long as he uses PE strictly on like heal 3, then it should be
And
okay.
haste. Yeah. 'Cause haste does not take that much energy to use.
That's true. Plus, it really
worth
helps with
doing.
the rocket launcher. That I don't know why you didn't get grabbed that time, but
Yeah, it was just an animation. Like she was just sort of locked in the post attack animation.
That's what's so weird to me, though, right? Because like the post attack animation for all those like big attacks that you use your magic for always look like a stun animation. Like I'm woozy, I'm stunned. So you would think that animation would be to indicate that you are vulnerable to attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, barrier, please save me. It didn't. What the fuck? Why? Why did that do so much?
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
That was
Fighting
fucking
game rules,
mean.
no block on grab move.
God. Haste. There we go. Yeah, haste is probably just gonna be my
Got
best
haste
friend.
this paste.
If I don't have haste on, it just goes real bad. Oh god. Okay, that's fine.
You know what they say, if you don't haste, she's gonna waste you.
Yeah. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Right.
If you don't waste, you're a wastrel.
God, you've reminded me that they use Wastrel in that game, and fucking hell. It's a real line from Final Fantasy VII.
I mean, it is sort of a fantasy word to use.
Just so weird the
It's an
context where it's
old-timey word.
used. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's an old-timey word, so it goes with fantasy. Fantasy stuff.
Fantasy
I might
stuff
Just
online.
use wastrel.
Yeah.
A wafer thin wastrel. Excuse me, good Bobby. I saw a wafer thin wastrel going that way, and I think that he's up to no good.
That sucks.
Yeah. Lauren's in hell because the only characters I do these days are just the worst people. And I'll just launch into scenes out of nowhere because that's how I live my life. But you know, like I'm always telling her, I'm not just me. I'm my cabinet of masks.
I'm just not me. I'm my own person.
Isaac, I want that line to be the like emotional centerpiece of like a mumblecore coming of age movie.
Oh, hey, you never did Scanner.
Yeah.
Damn it. Why? Why do you guys want me to scan?
No, Isaac, chill. It's not a complaint.
Good.
It was just an
I had just
observation.
forgotten.
Scan is one of those things that I get why it's in the game on one hand, but on the other, it just oftentimes with bosses, it's like, well, why?
Yeah, I don't like how
Yeah, I mean, this is a Square
uses
special.
scan mechanics.
Fuck,
Square
I
is
shouldn't
very
have done
bad about bosses just being immune to things for no clear reason.
Because
Yeah.
they're supposed to be hard, and why create mechanical reasons for it to be hard when you can just make some of your shit not do it?
Well, it's to try to avoid cheese, but I don't know what a cheese you're avoiding by not being able to scan something.
Right. Well, okay, so it's not, the scan thing is less about cheese, I think. I have always seen that from Square's perspective as like, it's meant to build tension more than anything else. It's meant to be like, oh, you have no idea how much health this thing could have. You don't know how long you're going to be fighting, you know, that kind of thing.
It's just a problem when it's like the only things you would bother using it on are
Right,
the things it's
exactly.
going to be immune to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I totally agree that that's just like, if that's the way you're going to do a scan mechanic, just don't have it in the game. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm more or less with like Isaac, to a lesser extent, obviously, that if you're gonna do a scan mechanic, do something like, Metroid Prime. Make it an element of the game that's fun to use and useful.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
I mean, Metroid Prime has the best scanner in any game ever, probably.
Correct.
Yup.
Yeah, this is why I was like, this is not a hot take or anything, but I just think that everything that wants to do a scanner should just do it more like Metroid Prime.
Yup. Now I'm gonna make a second save state, but I don't think that this is... I don't think I've
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
an interesting choice.
I don't think I've got it.
Yeah, if you save over the other one.
Oh no, I'm not gonna save over the... I'm not that
I
stupid.
figured you were probably going to do a second one on this.
But I don't feel like this one is the one, is all.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, you may as well just load the other save state if this goes poorly, because you're not in a good position.
Not great. In fact, that first one felt kind of like a fluke for how even okay it started off. Okay.
And yet,
Okay. Wasn't expecting to get...
You know our little black dog here. He when he bites his teeth into something, he just won't let go.
mm-hmm.
I mean, he's bringing it back right now.
In the first 5 seconds of the fight.
Yeah,
And it's the first steps of it being brought back have been done. Yeah.
yeah. I think you.
I'm not
can even
saying
go...
he can't do it. I'm just saying that save state's maybe not really a thing that's worth using.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that didn't do so much. I
I think for the moment it's fine. Just to wait it out.
Yeah. See, that just sucks. The fact that your attacks can sometimes make you do that dazed animation, and that like the paralyze animation doesn't look all that different and does also like lock you in place. That's visually confusing.
I think haste is really good. I think haste is really good to save for when specifically you are paralyzed.
Right, because it does counter it, which I actually like that as a mechanic.
That's very cool. That's another thing I think that Square has done, I would say like 50-50 good on, is haste mechanics, because I feel like haste mechanics are one of those things in JRPGs that get a little bit underutilized, because they can be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
But, Square will do stuff like this, where it's like, haste can counteract a paralyze status effect, which is neat.
Oh. Not quite. Wait a little longer. Might as
well take the shot.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. This is bad. Oh god.
Back.
That's fine. Ooh.
You're in the clear. That's good.
Why is my PE going up so slow now? What determines when it moves? I don't understand. Feels like it was charging really fast earlier.
I believe the way that it works, because I've seen energy bars work on this sort of a mechanic before, is that if you use...
Is it action economy?
I don't think it's an action economy. So I mean, I don't know. It's possible, but what I'm thinking is that it's one of those situations where the like recharge is faster if you don't hit 0, but the moment that you hit 0, it like halves the speed of it or something.
Like, why am I not getting any now? Is it the defense
it's because
down?
you've been pausing it so much, it just looks like it isn't moving.
I'm gonna try something. I don't know what, because it... Oh my god, that defense down keeps me from charging fast.
Oh, interesting.
What the fuck? I was like, it has to be that. That's the only thing that's changed. Which is a
very
real
strange.
fuck you if you get hit by this attack then, because that causes
True.
that. Okay, so we got the sauce. I really gotta prevent getting hit by that then. I mean, it is her biggest attack. It makes sense.
Yeah. Plus, she usually aims it somewhere close to the top of the screen, so it's not too hard to, like, predict.
So, I guess it speeds back up, but there is somebody that just says the more you use it, it slows down, but at the same time, what they don't address, and what we're seeing in real time right now, is that eventually it just starts charging faster again.
Yeah.
So
it also was charging slower in the first part of the fight.
Make any sense to me?
Yeah.
It lends some credence to the theory that putting it at 0 is one of the things that makes it move slower, since in the first fight you used your limit break, which put you at 0.
That's fair.
You're in a really good spot right now.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna take advantage of it to... I
think you just take some shots. You can just keep on letting this PE charge.
Well, part of what I'm like... letting it charge. God damn it, I'm trying to... She keeps on moving fast. I want to attack her when she's slow, because it seems to be the best time to attack her. Well, that was bad positioning. That was all on me, so if I get punished for this bad, oopsie.
Yeah, because you can save the haste. You can save the haste for when you're paralyzed.
Yeah, that's fair.
To counter it.
But if she's moving really fast, it's like, I can't really attack her, because she's harder to hit, and she's more likely to use her melee on me, which is real annoying. Like now.
Yeah.
Dude, this part definitely feels almost easier in some ways. Oh, ye of little faith, Sean.
I never once said you couldn't do it. I just said the save was bad.
Oh, ye of little faith, Sean.
Which you never addressed and just ignored him and made a save anyway. I'm just saying, it seems like you're choosing what you want to be angry about.
I sort of see where Isaac's coming from. Like, it's a rough save, but it's one that you can come back from and maybe save time over trying to restart the fight.
Maybe.
Okay, no, it's just charging slow again. Well, this is
that's the bad.
Maybe.
Ooh, you should definitely use Cure on yourself though, because you are.
I think detox.
Might not be able to. I
did not know. Yeah,
I can at least do
have
this.
To settle for detox.
Yeah,
because
this
the poison will kill you.
Oh god,
this might be death. Okay, we're fine.
Ah, you good?
Man, yeah, that PE is going really slow, unfortunately.
It's not even going up now.
It is going very slowly.
Yeah, very, very slowly.
Why
I'm
is it
seeing
so
movement.
Slow?
You kind of have to. Oh, okay. It just
it's speeding up.
It jumped up. Well, it jumped up once. What the fuck is with this PE meter? I do not understand this mechanic.
I don't understand it either.
It's baffling. They just put some really fucking weird algorithm on it.
Fucking Christ.
I do not.
I don't either. I'll try it again, because we did get a lot more distance than I was anticipating, but...
I say we use this save once, and if it doesn't go well, then we should go back to phase 1.
Okay, that's fine.
I wish there was any sort of tell for where that's gonna be.
Uh-huh. Me too, bud. Me too. I mean, it makes it stressful, but at the same time...
Yeah, no, I mean, this is kind of why I'm getting so like audibly frustrated with this like final encounter, because it's like I kind of get some of these mechanics like that they're doing, where they're coming from at least, as like horror game mechanics, and some as RPG mechanics, but they're just so poorly married in this final boss.
Mm-hmm. what's funny is like the zoning and stuff is like actually really cool. Like the active time combat, I really like it. Please be no.
I mean, it's basically I feel the same way about this, that I have the whole game where it's essentially just like there's a lot of really interesting mechanical ideas up in here, but because it's sort of the first attempt at something along these lines, at least in this exact form, it's a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Defense down sucks, but medic eats a huge amount of your PP.
I know, but I only have
sure
one full cure, and I don't know how else to get rid of it because it's.
I mean, it will go away over time. Like it will wear off at some point.
Just wish I understood how this PE gauge chart. Come on, fuck you, game.
Gosh, the hitbox on that is obscene.
Yup. I mean, I guess I just gotta use that. That is weird. How does that work? I don't understand. Oh, now it's charged. It's the full. There's like some kind of hidden mechanic that's slowing down the PE that I get rid of it.
Yeah. Seems like it's.
And it doesn't have anything to do with the defense down. There's one of her attacks that causes me to slow PE, and that's fucking mean. And apparently medic doesn't get rid of it because it was still going slow after I used that.
Well, at least now you know that you don't have to use medic.
Yeah.
That's at least something.
Well, I sure did only get one of those though, huh?
We'll get it's a haste.
That's just fine.
Yeah,
This
that
is
works
fine.
too. She's taking one of her breaks between attacking you.
Oh my god.
I just need to go get some Ritz.
Yeah, there's like one attack that this one. Okay. Oh wait, no. It was a different one. It looks like that, and apparently she can just do it from wherever, which is always fun.
Yeah. You gotta love those final boss attacks that are just damage attacks. It's like, oh, I can do it from anywhere and automatically target you, and you will take the damage no matter what.
And
awesome.
you will take a status effect? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the gigantic fuck you move that they gave Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 that literally kills you from anywhere in the arena if you let him get it all the way off. And the only way to circumvent it, other than interrupting it, is having Last Chance, I think is the ability on, which leaves you with 1 HP when you would die. But when you do that, you find out that not only does it reduce your HP to 0, it also reduces your MP to 0, so you can't heal back from it. You have to get an item.
Wow, yeah, that sucks.
Which is super cumbersome in the first Kingdom Hearts.
Uh-oh, this might be GG, because it's going slow again.
Okay, hold on, before you... Well, alright, go on your menu. Do you have an armor that it's not as good, but is not that bad? Something that you can deal with for a single turn?
Maybe?
Try it. Either that or heal this turn, either's fine.
Okay. What would the first thing have done? I'm curious.
It's a glitch of sorts. So we're not imagining things that the PE does slow down. Equipping a different armor resets that.
Okay. Oh, looky! What the fuck? I'm glad I had multiple armors in my fucking pocket, huh?
And so you just want to re-equip the first armor because, it's the better armor.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Jackson. That will make this fight actually beatable.
That's baffling.
Wait,
Baffling.
I looked away from the screen and tuned out for just long enough to not hear what this mechanic is. What did you do?
It's not a mechanic. It's a bug.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So you looked up a bug that fixes the PE thing?
Because basically what's happening is that, yes, the more you use PE in battle, it does slow down for a period of time. And because of that, but PE regeneration is also tied to your armor. And so if you swap armors, it just completely resets that.
Wow,
That's so
stupid.
weird. I mean, I can see why they would leave something like that in the code, considering that if you crit with a weapon that does damage, it just makes the damage numbers a different color. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's...
I'm gonna step away for a second. BRB.
That's bullhawk. And wow, look, I've got almost full PP. This fight might actually be beatable now. Thank you so much, Jackson.
Yeah.
So the next time it starts slowing down, we just gotta... That's so weird. So, like, it does have a hidden mechanic where it slows down if you use it too much, but then... I don't know, man.
But just because it's tied to armors, if you swap armors, then it stops slowing down.
That's so fucking weird, man. What the hell?
What a funny game.
What a funny game. Do people know how to make video games? I'm just not convinced anymore.
I think we're at that point again too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
100%.
Yep. Wow. That's so silly. That's silly. That's silly. Whatever works, right? And you're not gonna I'm not gonna figure that out when I'm a kid. I'm just gonna say that, like...
I mean, that's a glitch. That's not the intended solution.
I'll take it though.
Yeah, I think at this point I don't think I feel bad about using this trick.
Okay.
Especially when that AoE is like 50 miles wide.
Okay, she didn't want to attack me. What always gets me is when she's like, nah, not today. Not right now. Nah, that's good.
Good time to heal.
Ow. Now's
I think that the positioning of that attack has something to do with your positions at the time that she initiates it. I almost want to say that it's just directly between where you and her are that she sends it.
That makes sense.
I've been trying to observe it. It's a little hard to sort of pin down, but that seems like what it's doing.
Okay, so if it would have been there, it would be at the bottom of the... Kinda... Ah, fuck. No, she just puts it right where I was last. I think. She puts it right on my last position.
You're full.
I feel like I've seen it not do that, though. Yeah, she definitely did that time.
And yet it still seems to be hitting me even though I'm about as far away from it as I feel like I can get. Good. My favorite also is I figured out how to avoid it, still getting hit by it. Great. Thank you, game. Thank you for teaching me that I don't know what the fuck is going on. Thank you.
Alright, pizza puppies, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, I guess you could only use Liberate once, because, like, I kind of wanted to try that, and I couldn't.
I mean, it might
and
take just literally your full bar.
I had a full bar. Oh, but it wasn't flashing. It was flashing earlier, though. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try for it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's full. Okay, no, now it does. And then what I'm gonna do is the next opportunity I have, I'm going to switch the armors, because I think it's starting to slow.
I mean, it definitely will be after this.
Yeah, for sure. It kind of seems like this automatically puts you at the like lowest recharge point.
Uh-huh. Boy, that's so much damage.
Yeah, that's wild.
Get fucked, kiddo. Okay. Might eat.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
I don't understand.
Did it with the fucking anime outfit mode form. Got her with her own game.
No. You can't be our natural enemy. No!
Yeah, that's right. Rockets and grenades. You didn't think guns were gonna work on you, but they did. I mean, that's kind of thematic to have to use my own parasite form to beat the fuck out of her parasite form. Whoa! Whoa. That was fucking crazy. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Dude, the
Rest
art
in
direction.
power, Queen.
The art direction on this game is absolutely so good.
Oh yeah.
There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve.
I love Think About It, Eve.
What?
Fam.
Welcome.
I can't.
Hey, fam.
I'm slime.
welcome in, fam.
now.
We've returned to slime. Liberation, day 6. We did it. We fucking did it.
Finally.
So day 6 is, and this is why I thought that this would only be one stream. And at this point, I don't know.
Jesus Christ! You don't know?
I mean, it,
Clock?
in that like, I shouldn't be surprised we're at midnight, but day 6 is basically just the finalist boss.
Yeah,
There is no more dungeon. There is no more dungeon. There's just say hi and fight the finalist thing.
Well, let's find out what he looks like. Do you think it'll take us an hour to beat?
I don't know.
How good do you think Isaac's gonna get in the next 12 seconds?
How good do I think?
I mean, now that we've got our
Yeah.
little exploit,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. With the exploit, it might not be that bad.
But yes, had I perfect foresight, this was 2 streams worth of length. Knife Davies, come on!
Knife Davies, what's wrong?
Knife Daisies, don't you feel the music in the air?
You're great, Knife Davies! Shows that only my partner could pull it off, eh?
Yes, Knife Davies, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. And didn't even need my special present.
Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty?
Because of what the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth.
It is?
Is it? Okay.
Trust him.
I don't got shit to say, apparently.
Well, we're here. This is the final boss. They're gonna fight the boat.
I suppose it's easy.
Yeah, dude.
Yes,
Fuck.
yeah, this boat just like,
Guess
Yeah,
I talked
easy.
to
You're
to
walking
Daniel.
all over this boss, bro.
Dude, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Daniel looks like he has a beard from this angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
the sh-
something.
The shading is pretty dark on the underside of his head.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself.
God damn it.
I gotta think about my 12-second
Fine.
character arc.
everyone has been guided inside this.
God
There's a
damn it, I
door.
was trying to get inside. There's a door. I found
Yeah.
it. I did it. It's a
It
big
takes a hot minute to open up those doors.
Yeah, dude. It's just like an MGS2.
I think this is Sean?
No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh?
Yes, thank you.
Who the fuck is Wayne?
Where the
cops.
fuck is Wayne?
Yeah.
He's the supply shop guy.
Ah,
Oh.
knife days.
Oh.
Well, fuck,
Wayne
that was
came-
you, Jackson.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
I thought it was the one that died because there were 2 of the supply shop
Oh, yeah,
guys.
yeah, you
Yeah.
were
Yeah, the one who
that died.
lived was you, because the other guy died. That was Sean.
Oh.
Wait,
Mhm.
no,
I
it was
thought it was
Sean.
the other
Never
way
mind.
around.
Yeah, it was the other way around. That's right. 'cause he
Knife
was all
Davies!
about-
Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you!
Yo, Knife Davies!
I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy.
All this boat oil in the air.
I
Uh-huh.
knew it! I knew you could do it! When I heard you blew that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing, aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, eh? Yeah, alright. I'm probably tired too. I'll take things that are in your way. What? That's a mistranslation for sure.
Yeah, I
Get her
can't
way.
even make
Get
it's
these
totally
guns out of
I'll
her
take
way.
care of things around here or something.
Get the guns out of the way.
I'll take care of things around here. So you rest up here.
Old equipment. Don't think I have anything. I have 0 rockets. That's not great.
I don't know if you get any more rockets.
I have all of these cures. That's good. I could bring the Zuki.
That's true. You can put the
could
clamp key away.
Do that.
Hey, that's a souvenir for blowing Eve away. I'll engrave your name on any weapon.
Thanks, Wayne.
In case you're curious, this is the weapon you'll be bringing into New Game Plus.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's a fun way of establishing that. Can you just name it Mife Davies?
Ooh, woozy.
Well, that's not the...
It's gonna be woozy.
Yeah. Well, this is the grenade launch. I can't
I don't
back out of
care.
this? Ah, wait, no. Yeah, I can't back out of this, huh? Okay, this is a woozy then.
Yeah. It doesn't
The
matter that
grenade
it doesn't
launcher.
make sense. Do it for the vine.
Woozy, and then what should we name?
The
Our
armor.
armor. God, we should have had. Surely we've had a good bit that we could name this one too.
White tea.
White tea.
White tea. Plain white tea. Everybody gotta get a plain white tea. Everybody gotta get plain white t-shirt. Yeah, see, I have just enough letters. Plain white
Do
tea.
you?
Plain white tea.
Goodness.
I know it's cheesy as heck, but I am very happy we stumbled upon that recharge thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we...
I don't
we've been
think
here a
it's
lot longer.
cheese when he needed to use it to beat the boss.
I mean, that doesn't make it not cheese. It just makes
Well,
it cheese
sure.
we needed.
Sure.
It's great being on this cruiser, eh? I gotta tell my mom about this.
Okay.
Dork.
Oh, is that? I think you can save if you want to.
Fuck.
He'll
Well
probably
done.
ask you.
I have received some supplies from Adam Williams.
Adam?
Adam.
Please take sure, make sure you get everything you want.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
What?
Can you take
Sick.
more?
Please?
Oh, nice. Okay, you can basically go into the boss with whatever you want then.
That's great.
I don't have
Yeah, I mean,
that
it makes
anymore.
sense. I was wondering, because I was like, damn, they really expect you to do another boss after the amount of ammo that took?
Uh-huh. How much ammo do I have? I mean, it took a lot, but I think I'm still fine on ammo.
I mean, you
But it
can
did take all my
check the,
healing.
you should take the ammo from this dude just in case he gives you rockets, though.
That's
Rockets,
true.
rockets, rockets.
Rockets, rockets, rockets. Yeah, getting the rocket launcher from the crab, very, very nice. It's Cure C. Ammo.
Cure cold.
Cure all?
Confusion.
Fusion.
Great. I don't
Well,
need
now
that.
you have that.
I guess I have it now. I don't need...
I mean, you'll need all of them, otherwise he wouldn't offer them.
E...
I'm joking, mostly.
I mean, you
Cure
never
P.
know.
Cure P is probably the one you actually need because it's paralysis, I think, or poison.
But that's also one of the
Poison.
ones, yeah, and that's also one of the ones he can cure on his own
That's
pretty
true.
cheaply.
I mean, I was gonna say technically I could cure all of them, but...
Right, but we're trying to take your PE economy into account.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love PE economy. It's a good,
Yeah,
good
man.
phrase.
We gotta get his
Give me
physical
one tool.
education just right.
At this point, I'm not sure what else is, if there's anything left besides
Just go back
just going back outside. I will say after you.
See you later.
I'll tell this to you now, because it'll become extremely relevant. When you beat the final boss, definitely pause the emulator and make a save state.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Also, Daniel said some Christmas May and said it was something.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Sorry, light.
But I'll remind you of that as you get closer.
We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death.
Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside.
As
What's going on?
What? What is it? You're scaring me.
That huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was.
What?
It's got some pretty good faces in this scene.
Yeah.
Shit, Daniel's face is good here too.
Uh-huh.
It couldn't have been uterus for the ultimate being. No!
I love
there it is.
this.
Oh
It's gonna
man.
be I'm going to have to fight the Statue of Liberty. Whoa!
You fool!
Whoa!
Fuck yes.
And
This
everyone
game kicks
died.
ass. Whoa!
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is just like the
awful.
end of 2001.
Yeah, man. This is just like the end of Binding of Isaac.
What the hell is that?
You've gotta be kidding.
That
12
is the
o'clock.
ultimate being. We didn't make it in time.
What are those explosions?
The mitochondrial energy must be out of control.
The ship's mitochondria is going crazy.
To the point where it's causing these explosions.
That must be it.
It's using the mitochondria in the air, you see.
we will escape by helicopter. Please follow me.
Guess all we can do now is run. Knife Davies, come on.
Knife Davies, what's wrong?
Knife Davies, don't you feel the music in the air?
I have to take care of this.
Knife Davies, no.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back.
Please hurry.
Shut up, man.
Please take.
Cut it out with all the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time.
No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff.
Hurry,
please.
You two should go now.
Knife Davies are coming back no matter what, you hear?
Oh, we don't have time for me to give her one small thing, but we have time for you to grab me by the neck and say that, eh?
Uh-huh.
Fam, we don't have plans for it, but we can look into it.
Gotcha.
Third birthday, I've heard is, from what I've heard, is the worst, actually.
Huh.
I mean, if it's even a fraction of as out of control as the plot of this game is, I'd be willing to play any of them.
There is a second game.
What
Well,
a
yeah, I
dumb
know there's a
baby.
sequel.
He's so clumsy. Look at him. He's adorable.
You need people to suffer with you. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through?
I think what makes it so terrifying to watch the cutscene,
That's the question.
what makes it so terrifying to watch the cutscene is they just have really eerie, authentic baby sounding noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and also in the like FMV when it's first presented, like it just straight up looks like a Harlequin baby, and that's like the scariest fucking thing in the world.
Fair.
Mhm.
What?
I do
Fuck
remember.
it.
I actually.
It's the first turn. I'm doing it this way.
Oh, you're doing a save state here?
It sucks the way I'm making the save state, but I'm doing it.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
I do remember this first phase rather well. All it does is butt smash, so as long as you're far enough away.
Okay. Well, should take a nap for a second. Oh, I won. Easy.
Dude, you did it.
Dude, that baby died to death. So easy. Oh, here we go. Should I make another save state?
Here's phase 2.
Is it growing? What's happening?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make another
Oh,
save
like-
state. Just in case. That's literally meaningless, the thing that I just did, but who fucking cares?
Yeah. I got a lot of guff for calling you out on it last time, so I was just gonna keep my mouth shut this time.
Yee. Put back on my good armor. Back on my white tee. Whoa, whoa. Bang. Bang.
But you guys didn't know this was the inspiration for Bloodborne.
Absolutely. Man, I stepped away for just like a minute, and he's real different now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Yeah, this is
kicked
a
that baby
multi-phase.
so hard in the head that it exploded, okay?
That's pretty dope. God, it fills my heart with joy every time that you pause and I see Uzi on there.
It's great. Thank you for this. Thank you for this gift.
And thankfully, you've got like a full suite of like healing items and everything again. So like, you're coming
It
into
should be
this.
no problem.
Yeah, you're coming into this fight with a pretty good deck.
Do it again. You're gonna get to see it off screen. We don't
I
get
was
to
gonna
see
say
this
this is gonna
shit.
entirely happen off screen.
Dude, it's gonna look so cool. Look at how cool. You can still see me, at least. I do love this, that they just are also like, okay, now here's a fucking Final Fantasy summon. We gave it to you.
Here's a magical girl transformation.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, it fucking rocks. You get
I mean,
twin.
fucking Eve is already basically a magical girl villain, design-wise.
Yeah, really though.
Whoa.
Concern. I don't like it. We no likey.
Jeez.
I feel
It's
like the
fine.
floaty thing is the bad one.
Yeah, kinda seems like it.
That crawling baby is
He's not too
whatever.
bad.
God, he looks so funny
I
when
say
he's crawling.
that, but I say
Haste,
that, but you know.
haste. Please don't go all the way. Please don't go all the way. Oh
Nice.
my god.
Yes.
It all worked out. Oh, it's dead.
Nice,
Ooh.
dude. So good, so good. Oh, you're in a great spot to dodge this too.
Uh-huh. You dumb
Just to
shit.
say he's in it.
No!
Yeah.
You're in a great spot, yeah.
This is a bad spot.
It's
What were you gonna say,
Confusing
Sean?
though, because I see where both of you were coming from. His body was facing the opposite direction of where it
Yep.
started.
Yeah.
You fucker.
God, that is.
He likes to
brutal.
prank.
Yeah, he's a bit
really
of he's a bit of
does.
an imp.
God, I'm so close. I'm so close.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Wowie.
Do you wish to know how many forms this
My-
thing has?
Oh
Am I
jeez.
slow? I can't. Oh, okay. I'm not slow yet. Oh.
No, let's let it surprise us.
Okay.
All right. Okay, game. Slow yet? No. He still seems fine. It's not great, actually.
I think you've got this.
Ooh. Man, that swapping armor animation almost did you in.
can't tell if it gives me iframes or not, actually. It feels like it
Yeah,
does.
That's an interesting thought, 'cause since that weird dazed animation seems to give you iframes too.
I still don't necessarily believe that's what happened. That seems too incorrect to me.
Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty incorrect to me too, but
Yeah, I mean, I was only guessing. I'm not sure.
this game's fucking mechanics are so bonkers. I don't feel like I can trust anything anymore.
Mm-hmm. You fucker. Ow. Okay, I gotta heal. I really want to risk the fucking liberate, but...
Yeah, not with 150 health. He could one-shot you with that.
Bear in mind you've got potions if you need to save up or liberate.
That's true.
Yeah,
In
man.
fact, I have auto potion still, so...
Oh, yeah, there you go. Just save it up. Beat the shit out of this guy.
Gotta hit.
Yeah, knock on wood, knock on G-dang wood. This feels like it's going better than Eve.
Yeah, this is going much better.
Definitely. better.
Liberate should just kill this form at this point.
I would have to assume so.
Oh, do you feel like it's charging slowly?
It is. Definitely was. Risk it. Risk it.
I mean, I guess if anything, you can use liberate and then swap back.
Yeah. Now this is comboing. Now this is cheese. This is my favorite Limburger.
No, this is pod racing.
Get fucked. Die. Die. Die.
Yeah, it's like 1,500 damage right there, 1,750 or something like that. Jeez.
Yeah, that's a shit ton for this game.
Yeah, for this game, it is a very large amount.
Die.
Hey.
Is it laughing?
No, it's
No, it's
exploding.
blowing up.
Yeah, I think it does sound like laughing though.
Yeah, he's going. Ah.
I don't know if I agree with you two.
Oh, good.
Sounded
There's
pretty
more.
definitively like
Hey,
explosions.
should I make a
to
save
me.
state?
Sure.
Now this
I do like-
seems
Ooh,
like
now
the
it's time for some real Final
form.
Fantasy music.
This is the mature being.
Yeah, and that's exactly what anyone would call it.
Yeah, right.
Definitely.
Well, because you had it as a baby, an adolescent, and now
I
this
get
is.
it. I get the logic.
And now
It's
a
just
mature
weird to
being.
Speak.
I'm like, oh, I know what that is. That's the mature being.
Question. Oh, that's good. That's so good. The fact that your armor does still trigger auto potion when you put it on.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
I don't think it'll do that same thing it did in Phase 2. I don't think it's gonna like split its body.
It better not.
I mean, it doesn't look like the model is designed in a way that would facilitate
Allow it,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, he's got balls behind his fucking. Oh god.
Yeah, he's a mature being.
Who made this? Who made this?
Who's it for?
Tetsuya Nomura just took a gallon of acid.
Boy.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Am I doing this right at all? I can't even fucking tell. I'm just gonna go for the lip.
I mean, clearly you're doing damage.
Just gonna go. I gotta go for it. It's gotta. I feel like. I'm getting so little in that I'm like, I just gotta go for
yeah,
it.
You are doing way more damage on this guy. That's like over. Well, not quite. It's about double what you were doing on the other form.
No, it was 260 on the last form.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
260. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, he did about 1750 for the last one.
Come on.
Yeah, I was sitting here and listened to you do all that math and then just fucking forgot.
Yeah, good. I'll do math whether
Please
anyone
don't
listens
die.
or not.
Well, that's
Oh,
true.
shoot.
That was really
It
risky.
was really close, yeah.
Oh, and you're out of medicine 4s, it seems like.
That did 0 damage. Don't know why it did, but I'll take it.
Don't know why, but that was.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damage
Game.
tags.
Can you run up? Oh my gosh.
Okay. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I do.
You
I do.
do,
I
you
do.
do.
That's fine. I will actually wait on it then.
Yeah, I mean, it does so much more damage than your normal attacks.
God. I just
You
gotta
survive
live.
this, you survive this. Get him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking
Bust
die,
his ass.
please. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. This is so much. Can't take this twice. Come on.
That was like 2,000 damage.
Come on, please. Please, 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 please.
That has to kill that. Oh,
No.
yes. Okay.
Now do I make a safe state?
Sure, you can make a new one, yeah.
Now, is that because I should because of the thing you told me,
Just
or
fucking do it, man.
Just feel free to do it.
Stop trying to fish fucking information out of Jackson about what's left in the game.
Oh my god! What the f-
But there was a final form, yeah.
It's still growing? No, wait. Is it still evolving?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't know if I survived this. I don't
Just
know
try to
if I
survive.
This is so stressful. This is so stressful.
Your PE is actually going up decently fast, so as long as you can... Yeah.
Great. Good, good. 1 damage. Do I...
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, yes.
This is so close. I don't like it. Just do... Nope, that don't do nothing.
Yeah, keep it though. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
yeah. It's faster
if nothing
charge.
else, it's faster, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just gotta survive. I just gotta survive. I see. Build faster. Fuck, do I need to switch armor? No, we're good. We're good. It's fine, guys. This is weirdly not as stressful as the last one. It's fine. He's not? Come on. Build fucking... I swear to hell.
You have sort of a mid-recharge rate right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
very
seems like a
mid.
mid. I don't think you want to use Liberate though. I think you probably just want to keep on going at it for a while.
I mean, I might just to see what'll...
You could save state before that. I know we're getting into major...
Heavy backseating territory.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's that. I was also gonna say.
What I was worried about.
I was thinking. Well, that is very true, but I was thinking more of the saves coming.
And I'll do it. I was saving up for it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, for the
Feels
purposes
appropriate.
of
No, I was saying I don't think you need to use it.
Good.
Well, now he knows from experience that he doesn't need to use it.
Great. Okay, I guess I just wait. I guess you just wait.
Jackson, you know that Isaac likes to learn all his hard lessons his own way.
I honestly, I should be shutting up. Like, there's no reason I need to keep talking.
All right.
I get it though. It's you're passionate about this style of game, so
It's column A, column B. It's
Yeah.
there's definitely that, and there's also like I realize I've forced us into a late night death march by being like, hey man, let's do it all in one stream.
Uh-huh.
So I sort of feel bad about trying to bully us into shoving all this content into one stream.
It's fine. You got us
We're
that exploit.
content machines, man.
It
We
made
don't
the
need
difference.
to sleep.
I think it got us over the fucking finish line, though. Do I just keep attacking it? I guess.
Yeah, you can just keep
No
on
reason
shooting.
not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did 2 damage.
You did
Yeah,
2
there we go.
damage. See, you just needed to get a crit.
Honestly, I just need to know what cards this dude's got because I didn't think that Green Mox was that useful, but it seems like he's got a setup that's like doing work out here, you know?
Uh-huh.
I know you want to continue living. After all, you're just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings.
It was all down to diplomacy.
Hmm.
Damn, there's no wind to this.
No,
The
there
game's
isn't.
rubbing in your face, Jackson. If only we could get this to Knife Davies.
What are those?
What are those?
Oh, they're just bullets with Knife Davies' cells in them.
So that's what you were trying to give to her.
But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do.
Stupid. Give them to me.
I'm not stupid. Damn you.
He's gonna jump out
I'm
of
gonna
the
throw
fucking
him so
helicopter.
good.
Now for the badass moment.
Whoa. Dude, Daniel's gonna fucking die.
What the fuck?
Whoa! No! No! Oh no, he's fine. He landed in the water. From like 200 feet. That definitely wouldn't
Jesus.
kill him.
Yeah, it's gonna break some ribs at least.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be fine after bursting into flames because all his mitochondria got too hot.
Uh-huh.
Daniel! This is from Maeda?
Thanks, Maeda.
Well, there we go.
Anyway,
Wow, I can't believe you
it just jumped out of the helicopter. Whatever. Whoa!
They do a lot of damage.
I think the only thing is to not die at this point.
I mean, I think I can manage that based on how that first portion went. There we go.
Nice.
Alright. I think now you'll want to make a final save state.
Okay. Boy,
And
it
then I'll
looks
shut
great.
up and then I'll shut up forever. I'm sorry.
How
Hey,
dare
no apology necessary.
How dare you apologize for this? You caused this. Whoa.
Besides, usually these late night runs are the ones that get especially wacky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't really understand that skull, but I like it.
Whoa. Chaos is still alive.
Lauren.
Oh my god! There's gotta be something on the cruiser to get rid of this!
Playing with that hard, Lauren. That was nearly touching. It's just like, oh god.
Uh-huh. I really like that you channeled like, oh my god.
Yeah, it had that Joseph energy.
The engine room!
Good.
Oh.
What are you doing, buddy?
So leisurely.
How you
Oh, well.
doing?
It's starting to haul ass a little more.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dude, this always stressed me out so goddamn much.
I mean, the music is stressful. Oh, I see why you had me make the save state now. If you just fucking die, I swear to God.
You just go the wrong direction. Yeah, if you go the wrong direction, there's a lot of death rooms. Like if you just choose the wrong way, you die.
Boy, the music is quite stressful.
Music's extremely stressful. I could not play this as a kid. My brother had to do this for me. Make your choice.
Make your time.
Man, I honestly think this is like an even better use of the like classic Resident Evil like run out of the mansion before it explodes trope. I feel like it keeps the stress up higher because like gamer brains will always look at a timer and say like, yeah, okay, I'm a little stressed about that, but like they designed it with enough time for me to get out with that, you know?
If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits.
So what about me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen.
Ah, dude. What a good final one-liner. You stay there, bud.
Yeah, this game slaps.
Can't make it in time from here.
Oh god. Okay, time to run back. Okay. Well, this is the ladder they wanted me to go use.
Yeah, my heart rate's like pounding even though I'm not even playing the game. It's so goddamn stressful.
I love this shit, man. I love this shit, man.
It just kills me.
That's what it's like. I was like, oh my god, Lauren, you might have to read your lines faster.
Yeah, the nuts thing is like if you like get like in a normal playthrough of not save states, if you get touched here, like repeat the entire goddamn boss fight.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh wow.
Sucks. I knew that there was some kind of like infamous thing about the final boss of this game. And now that now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, oh yeah, I do remember the people I knew who played it complaining about the like 87 form final bosses, and then after all that, you have to do this fucking chase sequence that's very hard.
Yeah, because he actually avoided the 2 death rooms. If you went right instead of left at that first one, it would have just screwed you. Same if you went right instead of up on that second one.
Just know shit, man. I just know my boats.
Yeah, your intuition served you well.
You're looking at that
Jackson,
map
it
in
was
the background.
clearly his very good knowledge of boats.
It's his boat brain.
Brain.
Yeah, because like
He fancies himself a bit of a boat beauty.
Daniel's alive.
What the fuck?
He only had some of his mitochondria.
He was only boiling inside for a second.
Yeah.
The ocean put him out. And shattered his skeleton.
It cooled his body down, but his mitochondria were so hot that they absorbed the impact of the water.
Yeah, I can't imagine like what he went through as he was trying to swim away from being constantly re-put on fire while he's in water with broken ribs.
Well, how does he sound right now, Jackson?
And remember, his larynx should be singed from trying to draw oxygen through fire. Also that.
It's finally over.
I don't understand. Why do I have this power?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Knife Davies went to school to be a cop. I'm sorry.
The scientist is going to give her something poetic to think about instead of just telling her that it's her fucking mom's DNA. It's because Maya is inside of you too, Knife Davies.
No, this isn't like a poetry thing. This is literal.
Oh, good.
When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you.
Into me?
Why?
Yeah. When you were 7, probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. And so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye.
That really seems like something I would remember, but my right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was...
It's said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see is branded onto the cornea. But this hasn't been scientifically proven, so I don't know why I'm even saying it.
That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw?
As for the mitochondria that was in Knife Davies' body, I think that it underwent a different evolutionary change than he. By living symbiotically with Knife Davies' mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Does that make sense?
Me and Maya are mitochondrial power.
No, seriously, did I explain that well enough? I can go back.
It doesn't even make sense to me.
Starting with the incident in Japan, and now with this.
We should watch the movie.
I wonder if
Yeah.
this is a message to all mankind. I would absolutely watch the movie.
Message. What kind of message?
How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, follow me here, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. So we, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body, right? And then this is definitely like utter destruction.
No, we're not that weak.
What about utter destruction? Sounds weak.
Well, you see, humans are, in essence, parasites.
We were the parasites all along.
Oh God, we were the Walking Dead.
The parasites were the friends we made along the way.
You could say that we are the parasites, and the world is the host. Glasses
could say
push.
that.
Gleam,
You can say that,
gleam,
yeah.
Gleam runs across the top of my glasses.
The sun's coming up. My skin burns.
Please get me some ointment.
Please give me serious medical attention. I don't think I can feel my toes.
I don't know if I have a sunburn or a spleen burn.
I think my gallbladder ruptured.
I'm so glad that we decided to do that with his voice, because it really does highlight just how much talking he does immediately after that crazy shit he did.
Uh-huh.
It's like, wow, not only are you just standing up unassisted, you're also making tons of conversation.
Oh,
Or
yes!
participating in the metaphor and stuff.
It's Dan.
It's... Come on, Night Daisies!
Thank you, Ben.
Shit, yeah, opera drip.
God, he really does look like a tiny, like, middle-aged man.
The PS1...
He's got that skeleton.
Nah, me, I love
Social
these
events.
things!
We have to make up for Christmas Eve.
This is my first time, so...
That's cause you're with Knife Daisies all dressed up all pretty and pretty.
No, it's not, of course!
Why you're speeding through the end here?
Oh no, this is automatic. I ain't touching shit.
What?
Oh my god! Oh, damn it!
They better hurry, it's gonna start any minute now.
Why is that so fast?
The restroom must be pretty crowded. That's probably it.
What's wrong? You seem tense.
Are we gonna get a kiss? Because they had so much chemistry.
I was about to say, were they even? Yes, of course.
What?
Oh, since fuck. Well, since
Get the fuck out of the way.
or something.
Boomadilla, yeah, alright. I'm sitting next to night babies.
Sorry, we're late.
You little cock blocking.
He's so big. Why is he so big?
He's like Lauren said earlier. He's got the same skeleton as that child that was in the big skeleton room. That wasn't in the right proportions.
Oh my god, now it makes sense why that skeleton was shaped that way. That's the way that Ben is shaped.
Yeah, it's psychological horror. It's meant to really freak you out.
Father, please give me my permission to marry Eva.
I'll take a swing at the next guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jackson, you go.
I forbid it. You know well what happens if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways.
You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths.
She is evil. Guard, grab her. And burn her at the stake.
Oh god, no! Not again!
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not actually gonna burn her. Listen, it's been too soon, man. It's literally been like a day.
They're all just like, they should have put that there was fire in this play. I need trigger warnings out here.
If you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life in her stead.
Edward.
Awful. Really awful.
What did I say?
Wait, I'm fucking what?
Sorry.
Get with it, guys! Jesus, this outro sequence is going so long.
It's almost over, I think.
Yeah, but we got to get our Fifth Element opera scene going.
That denouement, bringing
Thank
all
you
back
for this
around.
MIDI opera. Are we gonna get the?
It's also funny because she has the exact same voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they only have one version of that track.
Mm-hmm.
That's how good an
Listen.
opera singer she is. She does a perfect impression.
Uh-huh.
They sing the same song, Sean. The voice.
As we all know, when anyone sings the same song as another person, they sound like that other person.
Don't you? That's why I had to sing that Pearl Jam song the way I did, and that's why it hurt me. I had to embody.
That is true.
Oh
That
no!
is precisely what Pearl Jam sounds like.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And then we light everyone on fire.
Maeda had that little Animal Crossing doggy mouth.
Whoa. We did it.
Dude, that fucks.
We saved New York.
I love that ending. That's so sick.
That is good. That's sick as hell. Dude, that's
yeah, that was
cold
a
as hell.
fucking wild ride.
Thank you.
Produced by Sakaguchi himself.
Yeah,
Thank
dude.
you, Sakaguchi.
Thank you.
Based on a novel.
Dude, and
Kadokawa
Kadokawa Horabunko.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit, it actually was Nomura that I was joking.
Wow, that's funny. This had to have been one of his earliest games then, because he's more known for like early 2000s stuff.
Yeah, his like big like did he do fucking 10 or was he just on Kingdom Hearts?
I think he did 10 and Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
Oh, well,
yeah.
Nomura took over around 7. He
Oh damn.
Amano, I believe, retired after 6.
Well, yeah, well, I guess I didn't realize Nomura was the 7 guy. I've always known him as the Kingdom Hearts guy because I don't care that much about Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Amano is the classic. That's when you have to.
Right.
when you talk to an old fan, they all worship him on his feet. But yeah.
Man, I really enjoyed this fun, short indie game. This small indie company. It was a really good time, guys. They did a lot of really cool stuff, and I thought that the retro graphics were really good.
Isaac,
Wow.
what kind of reaction did you expect from us?
I don't know. I just that went out into the water to see, shooting that torpedo out in the water to see what I would hit. Apparently, I hit a baleen whale.
Miss. Miss.
So I did look up some Parasite Eve stuff here and there, and as far as the production of it, it was originally they were testing the engine for Final Fantasy VIII, and they were like, after messing around with it enough, they're like, well, what if we make a video game? So this was like the engine that Final Fantasy VIII became.
Makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, a lot of the like character animations look pretty similar, so I can totally see that.
Yeah.
I want to say this was also a partially abandoned storyline of like elements of 7. Like I believe Daniel was I believe inspired by Barrett.
That's not surprising to me whatsoever.
It seems very cobbled together, and it made for a wonderful, bizarre piece of what the fuck.
Yeah, it's interesting that that's kind of like what happened in the development process, because it's interesting to me that the like only 2 like early horror RPGs have similar sorts of like very weird development processes and tie-in movies. It's so strange. It's cool though.
I'm gonna go have to drain soup after this. I wasn't expecting to go so long.
What the fuck?
I do this
Is that your
every time.
euphemism for peeing?
No, I just literally have to now go deal with the literal bone soup I made for dinner after this, and I didn't think it would. I really did think I was like, I'm gonna get this done. It's fine.
Yeah, it's funny. I had that same thought about the pee, and then I was like, no, I think he actually means soup. I think
No,
he's
when I
going to
mean
soup.
I mean serious business.
Are we talking about bone soup?
Yeah.
That is a fun sexual maneuver. I recommend it to a lot of people, a host of communities.
Yes, Dan.
Man, I like this nice R&B that they're in the game with.
He is
pretty good.
Now, do I risk skipping? No, this is early enough in video games. They want to see it all. They want to show it all. Dude, Shannon Wrinkle?
I mean, it may not have a skip.
Don't.
It may very well not.
Shannon Winkle.
Man, Ted, somebody spelled your
John
last name
Grower.
wrong.
His brother, David Shower.
Jay Johnson, Jeff and John Willette.
They're
Wow,
the
both
special
Wongs?
effects brothers.
Wait, EA? What the fuck?
Eddie Wong, Julia Tong.
Wait,
Julia
that was
Tong.
Electronic Art, not Electronic Arts. My bad.
You goober.
I'm a goober. I'm just a little goober. I'm just a little... Everybody's goober now, based on the
That's
ending
true.
of that game.
Oh,
We're all
speaking of little
goober.
goobers, I hear my dog whining at me. I'm gonna go see what his problem is.
Oh, he just wants to come into your fort.
Oh, okay. I can make that happen.
Wants
My
to
cat
enter
has
your
come back.
pillow for it?
My cat has come back around about 3 times now, demanding to go to bed. And each time I just pet him into submission and tell him to go away.
God almighty.
Takes a lot of villages to raise this kid.
To raise that ultimate being. I want to say that the one of my favorite credits music is probably Symphony of the Night. It was so like cheesy 90s music. I don't know if you remember it, Isaac.
It really hits you out of left field.
Oh yeah, you've seen it, you've heard it, Lauren?
Oh, yeah.
I am the wind.
Yeah, dude.
What
Yeah.
are we talking about?
90s music got cheesy as fuck.
Yeah, we're talking about the Symphony of the Night.
Oh shit, yeah.
Credits
Music.
song.
Oh,
Yeah.
that song is so funny.
Yeah, I am the wind.
See, my
I
cat
am
is
the
just
sun.
concerned that I'm still awake. He's just like, what's wrong? He's in my lap, he's curled up, he's licking my hand, like, are you okay? It's 1 o'clock.
Also,
Everything
wow.
okay?
Yoko Shimomura.
Yoko Shimomura, the Kingdom Hearts lady, yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, Yoko's music is some of my favorite that Square has ever put out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ichiru Nonaka. You did it. You did it.
It's funny because I was going to comment at some point toward the end there about how all the boss music has been really sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I mean, is anything that you're gonna look forward to in a Square game? It's always gotta be the musical.
Usually, yeah. I say usually like I've ever played a Square game I didn't like the music in.
Mm-hmm. I think that's just
If you want
impossible to do.
a great example of how Square can always pull off good music even if the game is bad, go find yourself an emulator of the game The Bouncer for PlayStation 2. Because the soundtrack to that game fucks and slaps and beats and bops and hits and shits, but that game is pretty bad.
that really messes with my brain because I've never ever heard of the Bouncer before 4 seconds before you mentioned it.
Bruh.
Because I was reading Tetsuya Nomura's page to be like, he did take over for Amano in Final Fantasy VII, correct? And then, yes, that's true. And then it said in the 2000s he was the character designer for 2000s Beat 'em Up The Bouncer. And I read that line 4 seconds before you mentioned the Bouncer.
That's really weird.
Uh-huh.
Here, check this shit out. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I can't fucking... Here, you guys check this shit out and share it in chat if you feel like it, because I'm still dealing with Twitch on that matter.
Sure.
So this is the cover of this game that Tetsuya Nomura did the character design in for his like first gig. Well, not his first gig, obviously,
Like
but
one of his like
one of
first
his
main-
real early ones.
Yeah.
But I'm legitimately going to just send you all a track from the Bouncer soundtrack right now because you need to hear these things.
Fuck me. I'm gonna
Well,
put
you don't
this
have to
disc
insert-
in.
Because it's just going to start the game over at this point.
This is what we end on, I guess. Insert disc 1.
But if you want to see the beginning or something, I don't know, man.
Oh.
Whatever you want to do it.
I'd say put me this music, and I'll put the music over our end shit.
Yep. Here you go.
That's just the... Well, that's some cool fucking
I'm
artwork.
working on it.
That's some cool artwork.
But
Alright.
it's also so fucking unreasonably indicative of every single design element that Nomura cannot break himself of.
Uh-huh.
Too many zippers, too many buckles, too much jewelry,
Mm-hmm.
and always forward spiky hair for some reason.
Uh-huh. Well, on this note, thank you so much for joining, everybody. I had a fantastic time. If you were able to join for the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go on back and watch the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you wish to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following. Or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to. And just generally, come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, shout out to our community there, and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to click on the channel on the internet. Just make sure it's hashtag with MCCanary, or link back to the stream so you can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, if this is your first time here, stick around to the very end. We always do a bit of closing bit and a raid, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just make sure that your doors and windows are locked, because it is lunchtime for vampires. And as always, a huge thank you to everyone who supports the stream and all of our subscribers. Your generosity allows us to expand the stream as well as take on more projects. And the stream would absolutely not be very possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple of the benefits you get, you can always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page. That'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you very much for your wonderful job holding back over one army and branding becoming famous. Thank you, Arthur, Lauren, Jackson, and Sean, for playing Parasite Eve with me. That was a great game. I had a great time.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Wants to start housekeeping.
Next week, we're starting the project. Maybe stream a little bit of it. Downtown voice acting.
Alright,
Check out Talking Skull on YouTube.
We got nothing.
Yeah.
where can you be though?
Look at Virtual Boys if you wanna. There's some VODs there.
And check out Corvus Scripted, Crowcast TV, and UXBs. Corvus Scripted is Ren's Twitch channel. They usually do cozy games or spooky games. Crowcast TV is Tara's channel. She usually does live art on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. UXBs is Arthur's channel. She usually does horror games, multiplayer games, and me. I do all sorts of stuff. I have a YouTube channel, a VOD channel for the Twitch. There's an art station for my art, SoundCloud for my music, so go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. It's a good time. I think that's everything and everyone. Stick around, we'll be heading over to Karashin. They're playing Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't know what that is, but it's more RPG
It's a RPG.
stuff. So, stick around for that. Otherwise, have a good evening, everybody. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Go the fuck to sleep.
Jackson, is there anything you would like to tell, Eve?
The bouncer.
I'll break more ribs if I gotta. I'll do it. I swear.
Arthur, is there anything you'd like to tell Tetsuo Nomura?
Stop it. Stop it right now. Leave Kingdom Hearts alone. Let it be over. Stop.
Lauren, is there anything you'd like to tell Knife Davies?
I love you. I'll miss you.
Adorable.
Now, is that you, or is that your sister who I guess inhabits your eye?
It's her.
Oh. Arthur, are you feeling hot? Like 200
I'm always
volts,
feeling hot, bitch.
200,000
Nice.
volts of energy. Are you, like, physically on fire right now?
Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt since I came out.
Oh.
Get it?
No, I think he is. I think that is the parasite. It's me.